I can't do this for 20 seconds. It was terrible. I love a bit of countdown as well. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Not $14.99. Goodness me, it should have been $24.99, which was our target price. Liam says a very good morning to you all. I mean, bridal jewellery. This is going to be absolutely beautiful. Memorial jewellery. I think it'll be absolutely amazing because again, it has this wonderful aura and presence that occurs completely and utterly naturally. For me, this is a gemstone launch. I've never actually brought Girasol, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Girasol, whichever, to air previously before. It has this almost like a translucency, clarity and translucency all in one.
Wouldn't it be lovely in headdresses? There was a lady that put in our group and she made a lovely headdress. Can you imagine one of those sort of on your forehead if you were making sort of a flower crown? You could put some of these in as well. Oh my goodness me. That would be beautiful for a wedding as well.
Yeah, well, you saying about that, friends of mine went to, Hannah and Jake, you know, they went to what looked like a beautiful wedding. It was like in an old stately building and it was all quite, you know, she had the flower headdress and everything, so it was really lovely. And yeah, you saying that, I can just imagine her with just one of those suspended from. So pretty. Now, we're going to go to what? Number 29. Excuse me, coughing. It is clearing this cough and cold that I've had. But don't worry, I have tested. I am safe to be here. I am safe to be here. Okay, now the picture on the web for this opportunity is incorrect, but don't worry, we will amend that. It's lapis lazuli, and this is last in stock opportunities. You're getting two strands of 6mm rounds for £6.99. This is lapis lazuli. You know, lapis lazuli, steeped in history, adorned for thousands upon thousands of years, this beautiful, rich Arabian blue. £6.99, that's what, £3.50 per strand, purely because it is in the viewer's choice. Purely because it is last in stock. So you are going to need to be quite quick off the mark with this one. Stretchy bracelets, kiss cross, you could use it in your seed beading, you could use it in your stacker style, rosary linking, all of the above. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this one, I would be too. I mean, a 6mm round is so versatile, Debbie, isn't it? You can do so much with them.
I mean, your 6mm round, in my opinion, you know, every design is different, but I think they're perfect for malas. Not too small, not too big, just right. So I tend to have the most in rounds, the most size that I have are the 6mm. Yeah. Because I just think that you can make patterns with them, you can just put little tiny spacer beads in between, but I just, for my long necklaces, and if you get the kits, this would be lovely to put as sort of a long mala and then put the little tassel on the bottom.
Oh, I love that idea. Guess what, everybody? It's pretty much sold out. Pretty much sold out. Right, Liam, as he does it every morning. Elle, can we speed up? Yes. Yes, we can. 2 lots of wire. Okay, so whilst I'm making kits, which I'm doing at the moment, this is where all the wire is. I see. Especially the 0.8. And especially in, the antique bronze. Can't remember the last time I actually... yeah, there is only a limited quantity. I'm just jesting, Leo, I'm just jesting. Antique bronze wire, though. I hope we're getting more of this lovely colour, because it has always been one of our firm favourites.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
I mean, it's always yellow, it's yellow gold, rose gold, silver, antique bronze. Those are probably the big 4, aren't they?
Yeah. I like the antique bronze better than the, I'm going to be controversial, than the rose gold.
Do you?
Because I like the kind of vintage looks that you put like prehnite or rose quartz and those sorts of colours.
Yeah,
lovely.
Beautiful. A lot of our designers actually say that too about antique bronze. And they've nearly sold out. That's 2 reels of the 0.8 for £4.99. Moving on to, love this, Liam. We can't have many of these because it's a satellite collection. You haven't done a double trouble, have you, on our satellite beads? He has the little rebel. Now, on their own, £14.99. Natural Amazonite in your satellite beads. These, hands down, are our most popular cut of the 2021 thus far. We have managed to get some on the water. So there's some satellite beads currently on the water. We're hoping, really, there might be some arriving on Saturday. How have you wangled that one? Goodness me. So, but these are last in stock, and the Amazonite has been incredibly popular. I love it. It's certainly one of my favourites. I mean, you talking mala necklaces, Debbie. Imagine this, maybe I would put like a black gemstone, like obsidian or spinel or black tourmaline in with those.
I just think this is the happiness gemstone. When I look at this, it lifts me. Like when I looked up at the screen at that, it just lifts my spirits.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, that's even, I know people say it's summery, but I think any time of the year for this.
Definitely.
And I like it with pearls.
Yeah, beautiful with pearls. It's my #1 favourite gemstone that we sell here at Jewellery Maker at the moment.
Gorgeous.
I love it. The quality of our Amazonite is amazing, and that is completely natural. Yeah, they say that an Amazonite at sunset and sunrise will literally glow, and I think it glows whatever lighting conditions. These are £14.99 each ordinarily. You're getting both strands. Oh, okay, Liam says I can squeeze a little bit more. Purely because it is viewer's choice. £17.99 for both of these now. Can I buy these, please? I would love to buy these because I'd actually turn them into a long line. I haven't got Amazonite in a mala necklace, and I'm really all about the malas at the moment.
Yeah, me too.
Love the malas. Long line necklaces. Nice and slim in, really easy to wear. Tiggy loves them too because she's always playing with them when I'm holding her. Yeah, really beautiful. £17.99. The final few of those. Natural glowing Peruvian Amazonite. If everybody checks out, they have already sold out, so I would strongly encourage you doing that. Hello, Rachel. Hello to you, Pat. Helen, Susan, Karen, Ria. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Cornwall, text in as well. Come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you on this glorious, glorious sunny morning.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm coughing and spluttering as well. What did you say? 23. 23. Yes. Blue chalcedony. Wowzers. Oh, it's a lovely strand. Big, strong strand. Lots of carat weights here. If you adore your blue lace agate, you'll love blue chalcedony because I actually think it's quite difficult to distinguish them apart. Chalcedony has a bit more of a glow, I think. It actually sort of absorbs and holds onto the light slightly more than you would find in your blue lace agate. Both absolutely beautiful. And you have these like sort of concentric patterns. Can you see these cloud-like formations that occur within the gemstone? Goodness me, this is natural. Totally and utterly natural. £3.99 only to get hold of this. Liam says, right, we need a text topic this morning. It's definitely barbecue season, isn't it, at the moment? So what's the weirdest thing you've cooked on a barbecue? Can I start? Okay. When I was about 14, I'm going to say, in the middle of our Christmas dinner, I'm not cooking it, my mum and dad were cooking it, of course, the oven blew up. Oh no! The turkey. So mum and dad had to cook the remainder of the Christmas dinner on the barbecue.
That's really good thinking.
Yeah, it worked.
Really
it was
good,
actually really delicious. Really
That's
delicious.
really good thinking.
Yeah, thankfully the turkey had par cooked, if you like, so it was more sort of just crisping it up. But yeah, totally worked. We have got a chef in the house, by the way, so he'll be able to. I don't know. I cook quite a lot of stuffed mackerel. Is that weird? No, I love a bit of stuffed mackerel on a barbecue. Yeah, we'll do stuff it with lots of vegetables. Lots of lovely, yummy vegetables. What's the weirdest thing you've cooked on a barbecue, Debbie?
Well, I'm veggie, so I don't usually do the barbecue. My mum used to do the barbecue and my hubby does barbecue, but I don't do anything weird. I do sort of like vegetable kebabs and corn things and veggie things. So nothing really weird from me, I'm afraid.
That sounds pretty delicious though, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's going to make us all really hungry, this text topic, you know, Liam. Adam, what did you just say? Be prepared. If these don't sell out today, can I buy the remaining quantity? Because these are absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? These black tourmaline are just... Oh, there's 20. Just stunning, look. Your faceted coins. They remind me... Do you know what these remind me of? You know that Angelina Jolie piece of jewellery I showed you, the black spinel, and it was sort of caged, it was like a rubbed over setting, tennis-style necklace in rose gold. It reminds me of that. These are stunning, stunning. And again, I'm going to show you alongside your deal of the days, alongside your Burmese jade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's stunning.
The jade showcase, we're going to pop on pre-order from 9 o'clock. Some of you are messaging in about what? Asking about this? Okay, yeah, fantastic. Now this is brand new. It's acrylic pouring and it's coming up on the mid-show at 1 o'clock. It is going on pre-order from 9 o'clock though, so that's coming up with the afternoon show. It's going to be massive. You've been eyeing this up as well, haven't you, Debbie?
I love a bit of acrylic paint. And
yeah.
These are great because, you know, the colours are just really vibrant and the pigment is just, they're great.
We've got 300 of those. But I still think they'll sell out. I still think they will. They're going on pre-order from 9 o'clock. They're coming up at 1 o'clock today with your mid-show. I want to get some of these. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I love a black gemstone, Debbie.
It's just classic. It's Audrey Hepburn. It's Breakfast at Tiffany's. Don't they look expensive, though? Imagine just having a necklace if that looks really expensive.
Chanel. Yeah. It just screams Chanel. Like, oh, do you just shop at Chanel? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I made it myself. Not quite the same as it, but they don't need to know that. Speaking of black gemstones, oh, how about a black gemstone with a beautiful galaxy almost captured within? It's golden obsidian. It's totally and utterly natural. It's $3.99. Seriously? Look at the flashes. Look, are you seeing this gold here? That's natural, it's not coating. Look at how beautiful that golden flash within your obsidian is. As I said, it always reminds me of like the Lanakia itself. If you ever researched Lanakia, it's the fact that our solar system is part of hundreds of thousands of different solar systems. And I always visualise that within this gemstone. The more of that beautiful golden presence within your obsidian, the more desirable the gemstone is. 30 carats for $3.99. Wowzers. Again, I'll be adding this to my order. I love black gemstones. I just find them really easy to wear, easy to work with. They complement absolutely anything. And you think about what we've brought. I've shown you the Burmese jadeite, certainly, the Amazonite most certainly, alongside maybe your... let's have a little look. Let's have a little mooch along the T-bar as well. The tiger's eye that we've got coming up, the aquamarine, that gorgeous quartz that we started the show with. $3.99. Check out your baskets. You know what to do. Everything is getting quite limited. And if there is anything you want me to bring to air, the first hour, your 8 o'clock hour, is locked and loaded on the website and the app. So you might go lower, might actually go lower. But if there's something you want me to bring to air on live TV, then I can do that. You just got to send us a text message. 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studios. Moving on to cheeky. Scarab beetle. They're very symbolic, aren't they, scarab beetles? Liam's feeling a little bit sad right now because you're not talking to us. He says he's stuck in there with Adam. He wants somebody to talk to him, not Adam. Adam's like, hey, don't be so mean. A scarab beetle, they are so symbolic, aren't they?
That's lovely. I think that's probably the nicest one I've seen.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you.
It's quite understated, isn't it?
It is. They are beautiful little creatures, aren't they?
They really are, yeah.
Really amazing, resilient little creatures. You have a beautiful quality amber there. All those inclusions, which of course is so desirable. Look how it plays with the light as I sort of rock it back and forth. If I turn it on its side profile, you can see the detail. His lovely little legs. The fact that he is actually a connector or a charm, because you could always nip away that loop at the bottom there. Amber beetle connector. Hello to Dorothy. 40 please. That's from Dorothy in West Midlands. No problem, Dorothy. We'll do that for you right now. $9.99. I mean, how much would that be on a simple 18-inch 925 sterling silver chain in an Amber Specialist Jewellers?
Oh, I mean, I think this is a lovely gift. You know, if you're thinking about making your gifts for Christmas, if you're doing it gradually, as you say, if you put this on a chain and gifted it, no one would ever think, would they?
Under £10.
No, never.
Never in a million. Well, and it wouldn't be that, would it, elsewhere? It's amber. It's genuine amber. I might get some of those. Like you said, really nice Christmas gift. I'm trying to be organised. What did you say? 40. I'm trying to be organised this Christmas. I don't want to buy a single present through the month of December.
No, me neither.
I want to get it done before then. And I usually do start around summertime. Ooh, again, a gemstone we don't see that often. Gorgeous bronzite. Great for gents' jewellery. because it has this really beautiful, almost like sort of a deep dark teak or mahogany, but it is a natural, genuine gemstone. It's got a wonderful density and weight to it. Look how lovely that is. Tiny flecks of little sort of mica. There's mica within your bronzite that gives you this lovely luster, exterior luster, faceted and polished to perfection. It's a double treble opportunity, and it's going under £10. I showed you those pictures the other day of all the men. You know, the pictures of the men? You know, the good-looking men? We had that slide up, didn't we, Liam?
I didn't see that.
Do you want me to show the picture of the good-looking men? Yeah, maybe I need to find one of those. Just some really hunky firemen stood like this, topless, clearly.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, clearly, with their stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
That would be good,
and
wouldn't it?
And it's relevant, of course. No, I'll tell you how it's relevant. Because you make stretchy bracelets to sell, to raise money for the firemen, see?
I like what you did there. Perhaps we could enrol our local fire department and just to do like a calendar to model our stretchy bracelets. You know, just carrying a puppy or something.
Our local fire brigade were washing cars, so I took my car and then I went home and got my husband's car.
I love it.
Then on the neighbour's car.
Oh dear me, £8.99 only for these. Have we got the men, Liam? He's trying to find the men for us, yeah, just to start our Tuesday morning. Everything's been a little bit slow, but yeah, we had some really lovely, lovely men. There's a picture of David Beckham, I think, and it's not like a full body shot, but anyway, you admire a photograph of him kind of just walking, and of course his arms are down by his side. It's like, oh, look at Beckham's lovely watch, and clearly it's not, the watch is not what anyone's looking at. And there he is. Speak of the devil, there's Beckham wearing a really beautiful designer piece of jewellery. I don't even know what brand it is. That's Liam Hemsworth. There you go, wearing your stretchy bracelets. Bronzite would be perfect to make these. There's an inspiration.
Very trendy. Even Jeremy Clarkson wears them.
I love Jeremy Clarkson.
So
then you've got Tom Hardy and, of course, Prince Harry, both wearing the stretchy bracelets. It's a big thing for gents' jewellery at the moment. There's a lovely lady, yes, wearing some stretchies, classic stretchies, bronzite, perfect to sort of slot in amongst there. Moving on to... Hiya, Liz. Hello to you, Liz. I hope you're well this morning. What's that? Morning, Liam. Now play nicely with Adam. We all need friends.
This is true.
Yes, this is true. And to be fair, Liam, Adam is like one of the nicest people ever. Don't be mean to Adam. Don't be mean. He's on. Let's move on to... We do all love each other, really, you know. It just bants, Liam says. Just bants. Okay, is this just bants? The fact that you actually bring in ruby in a viewer's choice hour, natural ruby, that colour that 95% of the world's ruby will have undergone some kind of treatment process. Nothing wrong with that. We had Burmese ruby the other day. Heat treated. You can go to places like Mozambique, Madagascar, Indian ruby, all around the world, Thai ruby. But yeah, and then 95% of it will actually undergo a treatment process. This hasn't. So it's part of that 5% rarity. Look at the silks. When I saw this strand, I launched this strand not so long ago. Can you see how you almost get that chatoyancy? That's very rare and can hugely enhance the value of your ruby as well. Natural, Liam, it's $9.99. Goodness me, we did not do this at $9.99, did we? Did we? $9.99. Liam says, I don't remember. Perhaps we just zoned out for the second. $9.99 for natural ruby.
I know, it's so lovely to say that you can own ruby. I really love the colour of this. It's really recognisable, isn't it? It's not the sort of really bright, highly faceted. I just really love this this colour. There's something really
gorgeous,
lovely about it.
Those silks that you get inside. So this is a prime example of where internal inclusions enhance the value of the gemstone. Almost sold out. Let's move on to... oh, this is pretty, Liam. Oh, I'm going to borrow my blackboard. This is beautiful. So, somebody was asking for clear quartz rounds. We don't have rounds, but I do have really beautiful curvy rondelles. And what, sorry? And we found some star cuts for you as well. this is stunning quality. They say about your clear quartz, look at that, look how the light, if I rock my hand back and forth, look at this area here, look how the light literally ricochets from rondelle to rondelle. That basically tells it that it's completely uninterrupted with any internal inclusions. Liquid-like clarity, that's what we're looking for with clear quartz. It should have almost like a little fresh dewdrop, not a single imperfection within there, and then faceted to bring you all that sort of brilliance that we're admiring right now. Under £10 for crystal clear clarity quartz. Say that fast. 98 carats that you're actually getting as well. I'd use this alongside that amazing, where's it gone? The black tourmaline that we had earlier on. That would be lovely as a combination. Hello, Helen. It's my birthday today, Elle. Looking forward to the show. Happy birthday, Helen. Happy birthday. What you doing? Anything special? Yeah, I mean, obviously you're staying with us, obviously. But are you going out for a nice meal later on? Have you got cake? Have you got cake? I hope you're being completely and utterly spoilt. If you're not, then we'll spoil you. We'll definitely spoil you. Oh, happy birthday, lovely. Okay, moving on to... Oh, Liam. Liam. Isn't it?
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Look at Lucy's like that. Wow. Hang on, Debbie. You're saying how much you love quartz? How many do you have of these? This is insane.
Is this in the under £10 hour? Is it?
Julie, if you want clear quartz, we have found you the best strand.
That's so lovely.
And I say, I genuinely mean that, the best strand. You're like, show me, Elle. Are you ready? Oh, this. It's brand new. Liam, that's insane. Right.
No.
It's not white quartz. It is crystal clear quartz. I mean, look, get up close. Can you find any imperfections within these beautiful faceted star cut 7 to 7.5 millimeter? Oh, these are just sheer perfection. Unreal. Right, seriously, I know we normally like to ease you into your day. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens. We have just over 100 of these available. If we had more, this should absolutely have been a deal of the day. This is insane. And I'll go as far as saying it's the nicest strand of clear quartz that I've ever brought to wear. I genuinely think so. So Liam says, genuinely, I priced it at $7.99 without physically looking, and because it says white quartz rather than clear quartz. So he said, I didn't actually physically look at the strand. It's bonkers, the quality that you're getting here. I hope these all sell out. Not a single one of these should be making its way back to our vault. They are so beautiful. Yeah. What would you do with that, Debbie? I'm thinking triple. I'd be buying 3 of them.
Yeah, again, I think I'd want what size are they?
7 to 7.5.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I want to rosary link that with some little smaller beads either side, or I want to, get more than one strand because I like my long necklaces.
Yeah, me too. Me
it's
too.
Gorgeous. Imagine when you're wearing that and you're moving it, it's catching the light.
That is the finest quality clear quartz I've actually brought to wear here at Jewellery Maker, and I've been here almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. So I don't say that lightly. That is absolutely crazy. Liam, we should change the fact that it says white quartz. It's not white quartz, it's clear quartz. It's crystal clear quartz. There's nothing white about it. It is liquid-like clarity. It doesn't get any better than this, in my opinion. Look at that.
You can make those family bracelets as well, where you have just the white quartz and then you put a coloured gemstone on for each member of your family. So if you've got 2 children, then you might put their birthstones, just one for each of their birthstones, on a bracelet or on a necklace. So I would think you'd get a couple of bracelets out of that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And then just put, it doesn't have to be your children, it can be your favourite pet, it can be, to represent you and your husband, you and your best friend, and just put a colour.
This is probably one of my favourite strands of the month, year. That's incredible. Hello to you, Susan. If I don't want to see the thread running through, what can I use? Monofilament? Maybe white Eslon? Never tried yet. That's a good question. What do you think, Debbie?
Yeah, I would say, depending on what you're making, because the
elastic,
Eslon has got a bit of a stretch in it. It depends if you want the bit of a stretch. But I would go with either white Eslon or a white thread, or you can get clear threads, you can get clear beading threads. Depends how heavy the gemstone is that you're using.
Elastic would work as well, wouldn't it?
Elastic would work for a bracelet, most certainly.
Look at that, a lovely day with JM and lots of cake, Elle. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Can I come? And I bet you're in Swansea. Are you not going down the beach? It's too hot though, isn't it? It's too hot. Far too hot. Hello to Helen in Bedfordshire. That would be nice with coloured macrame cords. Yeah, I love that idea as well. Do you know, for sure I'm going to be, I would multi-buy on this because I think you can do so much with it. Morning, Tricky Dicky and team. Can I see the Dalmatian Jasper, please? You certainly can, sorry. There he is, Tricky Dicky. This is it on verge of selling out, this? Half the stock? No. This needs to be a sellout. It's so beautiful. Look at that together. I mean, I know, Luce, I know it's too early in the morning for me to be teasing you like this. That's so beautiful, isn't it? Madness. I agree. I'd probably get 4 or 5 of those. I'm not going to be able to because they're going to sell out. I can but wish. I mean, that looks like a diamond necklace, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
I've got to move on. Well done. Oh, sorry, I didn't even show you the Dalmatian Jasper. Sorry, Liam, I got so caught up in that one. 30. As you can tell, I was completely hypnotised by that quartz. Okay, leave that here because I need that to sell out, so I'm going to be... It's too special to go back to the vault. Too spectacular. I love Dalmatian Jasper. I think most of us are sort of very much... Speed up, Liam says. Okay, natural Dalmatian Jasper that you've got here. So really, again, we've got a typo there. It's not a quartz, it's a Jasper, isn't it? In your hexagonal shapes there, really lovely. Totally natural. You've got these obvious little sort of Cruella de Vil spots. $14.99 gets you the 2. You don't have to use that drill hole. These could be treated as little cabochons if you wanted to, and they are faceted gorgeously around the crown angles of the gemstone. So that's working out at £7.50. Dalmatian Jasper is so perfectly named, isn't it? So perfectly named. I mean, it couldn't be described as anything but that. Okay, moving on to... Love this tiger's eye. It would have been a star buy, but we're actually running out of time because, and I'll be honest, I fell in love with the clear quartz. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Full of chatoyancy. Gorgeous golden tiger's eye. Look at that. Oh, it's like liquid caramel. Tiny, tiny fibres creating this beautiful phenomenal effect. Liam says... Who would like one of the most ridiculous prices on one of the most desirable gemstones? There are 75 of these available with the tourmaline, the black tourmaline. $3.99.
Oh, that's so good.
Gents, ladies' jewellery. Because Tiger's Eye is one of the most, certainly, I mean, Van Cleef & Arpels, Gucci are using it, Chopard are using it, Piaget are using it, Thomas Sabo are using it. Every single designer house that I can think of on the top of my head is including Tiger's Eye. You can bet your bottom dollar their pieces aren't going to be £3.99. That is absolutely ridiculous, Liam. Check out your baskets, and well done to those of you that are already multi-buying, getting quantities of like 3s and 4s. Hello Essex, hello to you Susan, hello to you Claire, hello to you Barbara, hello to you Maureen, hello to you Judith, hello to you Diana. New customers on the web. Hi Amanda, check out your baskets. Remember, you are on a time restraint of this hour. Everything is available in your baskets until the big hand points vertically, so come 9 o'clock, until stocks last, firstly, that's the major issue, and then come 9 o'clock they disappear. So you're getting these amazing savings but at a limited time, so don't hesitate. Check out. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging all day. Loads of you choosing to get big quantities of these, like sort of 2s, 3s and 4s. I don't blame you. I mean, you know it's gonna work in so many of your designs. So the classic, what are they, 6mm rounds again? Yeah, well, you heard Debbie say earlier on the popularity of them. You want that one? What are you doing with that one? Running off with it. Yeah. She's running off with it. Okay, moving on to Picture Jasper. Cheeky deal. Stack of styles. Ashley Clark inspiration. 4mm, so much. They're pretty, aren't they?
This, I'm obsessed with picture jasper, and I don't know why. I just absolutely love it.
It is beautiful. Have you ever seen the film, The English Patient?
Yeah, oh, I love that film.
Sad, but yeah, lovely.
It's beautiful, but yeah, it is very sad.
I look at this, and I can just see that film.
Yeah, it's very desert and
the dunes, the sand dunes, the heat, and their natural patterns. £2.99. £2.99 only. Yeah, 4mm. You were saying about 6mm. 4mm is certainly one of my favourite sizes, and they work perfectly with your kits that are coming up in about 20 minutes' time, Debbie, as well.
Yeah, because if you've got one of the cone findings, I've got like just the finding here. Hold on, I'll hold it up. Imagine some of those little 4mm hanging from there. Wouldn't that be pretty? Really
lovely. It's going to complement those cone findings, which are brand new. Never been on your screens?
There are some rose gold ones and some silver ones in the kits as well, but I think it just complements the gemstones. It's just another way to have a tassel, but why not have as many gemstones on your body as you possibly can?
Yeah, exactly. I'm all for that. Yeah. £2.99 only to get hold of this, everybody. Congratulations. So, so, so beautiful. Make sure you check out, though, and look on the web, because items are already selling out. It's your viewer's choice. Again, you have 20 minutes to make those confirmations, or until stocks last. Until stocks last. Liam, what are you doing now? What are you fancying? Okay. Moving on to some lovely tanzanite. Tanzanite in viewer's choice. Not tanzanite should not be it's tanzanite. It's tanzanite, one of the big 5. We know how limited time is now of mining this gemstone, and yet you have one of the longest strands, 34 centimetres. That's more than enough with a few additional spacer beads or other gemstones to create a full tennis style necklace. $14.99. You have that wonderful vanadium rich blue that is so sought after. I've seen necklaces, and I've shown you in the past, from lots of different jewellery houses around that are working with rondelles much like this, and tanzanite pieces are of course 4 figures and then some. You could recreate all of those designs. I think there was one which was just multiple layers of tanzanite faceted rondelles like this. It was thousands of pounds, of course, and granted you would need to actually multi-buy on it, but such a beautiful statement design. $14.99, but very, very limited now, everybody. So again, check out your baskets. The quality and the intensity of those lovely saturations is ultimately the driving factor, the #1 driving factor of value within this gemstone. Got to move on. And I'm moving on to, oh yes, who got the Amazonite earlier on? The Amazonite satellite beads. If you did, amethyst satellite beads. Do you know, even the way they've actually stranded them with the little spacer beads, I think just showcases how beautiful they are. Is there any surprise this has become one of our favourite cuts?
I love the cut. I just think that to have something different in a cut and gemstones is just surprising. It's exciting to work with something new in a different shape. I love amethyst. It's always been my favourite. The colour of this as well. I like the deep dark.
Yeah, it's really deep.
I like all of the colours of amethyst, but this is just like.
You almost want to sink your hands into it, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, crushed velvet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Really beautiful, deep and opulent, and it just works, doesn't it? It just works with those gorgeous facets. $12.99. I won't have many of these available, will I? 6 of them left within the vault. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you need to check them out, everybody. We have satellite beads on the water currently. Hopefully they're going to be landing by the weekend. They are. That's literally on the water. But the current, so certainly the launch of your satellite bead collections, everything is incredibly limited now. Stay where you are. Moving on to one of the most complex gemstones to actually mine due to the actual extremities of its location. The K2 mountain is the 2nd highest mountain in the world. And as you can imagine, having a gemstone which is kind of perched on the K2 mountain makes it very difficult for all the actual miners. It's totally and utterly natural. Please be mindful where you source your K2 jasper from. There are imitations out there. It's basically a form of granite which has azurite, which is almost rained onto the gemstone. Those are the splashes of blues and greens that we're seeing here. It's very expensive normally, and yet here we are at £6.99. Yeah, I strongly encourage you to do your price comparisons, because K2 jasper is expensive normally. Even even with us, when we make comparisons, that's a ridiculous price tag. Yeah, it's those lovely splashes of blue, and as you write, is a mineral we've certainly brought it to you before, but it's almost so soft that it's very difficult to actually work with as a jewellery maker. When it's teamed with your monochrome granite in your K2 Jasper, it becomes so much more workable and wearable. £6.99 only, very, very limited opportunity, very popular variety of your Jaspers as well. Again, across both genders, I think. Moving on to some beautiful tropical blues. Again, keep those text messages coming through if there's anything you want me to bring to air, or you just want to come and say hi. We'd love to hear from you. You know, Liam particularly likes it when you send messages and we can't bring them to air because they're just a bit naughty. I like to hear them. I have to be really careful not to say them out loud. But I like to hear those kind of messages.
Oh, what are they? Sorry.
No, carry on. Ooh, one of those.
Oh,
this is gorgeous agate.
Oh, look at those. Oh, no, I can't look at them, making me go in.
They glow, don't they?
They're beautiful.
This is the feelings that we all get with agate. It's such an underrated gemstone, and I'm going to say here at Jewellery Maker, because you look at Lola Rose, a strand like this in one of her knotted necklaces, there'd be hundreds of pounds. Hundreds of pounds. £3.99 with us, and by the way, her quality is no different to what you're seeing on your screens. Beautiful jewellery, don't get me wrong, but they're complete finished pieces of jewellery. This, you can make those designs for £3.99 today with a few little additions. Hello to you, Barbara. Hello to you, West Yorkshire, sorry, Cumbria. Hello to you, Robert. Paula and Marie. Hello to you, London. Keep on dialing through. Limited quantity. It's just, again, that wonderful glow. It is time for, I've already said it's my favourite gemstone at the moment that we sell here at Jewellery Maker. The quality is unreal. Amazonite in multiple shades. Amazonite has been included and adorned in jewellery for over 2,000 years. It's a variety of feldspar, and I think actually one which is quite unique. If you think of other feldspars, you think moonstone, you think labradorite, and they have this, I don't know, they have their phenomena effects, etc. But labradorite is quite unique and unto its own. It still has a glow about it, which I absolutely love. But like Debbie said, it's very much a happiness-inducing gemstone, I think. Certainly the sort of colour palettes that you see. Tropical blues, almost like beautiful sands. If you can imagine that sort of combination in a gemstone, that's what you're about to see in this gorgeous strand. It's taken us to those, you know, the Maldives. It's taken us to the Seychelles, almost visually within this gorgeous gemstone. It's like a piece of modern art. Amazonite is never, ever, ever treated, so this is a totally and utterly, completely natural gemstone. And I've said this so many times previously, but it's so key to mention, it's probably one of the most on-trend gemstones at the moment. You know, we always go, as like most things, trends peak and trough, peak and trough, peak and trough. Right now, Amazonite is at its prime. There are so many of the biggest designers actually incorporating it, and each and every single one of those pieces you're going to be talking about, if I look down the list, yeah, hundreds of pounds for each of those pieces. Astley Clark, Monica Veneda, Wolf and Badger, Coeur de Leon, Farfetch, all working with this beautiful gemstone, and they are hundreds. We are bringing you an opportunity of multiple shades. Now, not only are you getting those sort of tropical blues that most of us will immediately think of when discussing Amazonite, few people realise that actually it comes in different shades. You get the golden tones, you get the warm, sandy light colours, and you also get almost pure whites in this gemstone as well. Now, it's a full rondelle strand, not a cut we actually see that often in this gemstone. No, we actually tend to have the more round shapes and even satellite bead shapes than we actually do the rondelles. It's a long strand. You get this really beautiful sort of linear-like pattern. And again, look at all those beautiful tones. I think that is stunning. Really stunning. Do you want something special? Something so ridiculous? that you can't afford to miss out.
What's with all the $3.99?
I don't know.
What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, listen, you could go and get a BAP for more than that, couldn't you?
Well, you know, in some places a coffee costs that.
Yes. That's a genuine gemstone. And you've got the different colours as well within this strand, which I absolutely love about it. They say about Amazonite, when viewed at sunrise or sunset, it looks even more spectacular. Imagine what these beautiful caramel colours, these sandy-like colours, will actually do in those lighting conditions. But I've got to emphasise the fact that we do not get Amazonite in faceted rondelles that frequently. It tends to be more in your spherical shapes, and I love those as well. But what a treat to be able to actually get it in one of our most frequently used sort of facets and shapes and size here at JM. I love the combination of colours. Again, I'm going to revert to sort of your stretchy bracelets, because if I double the strand over, you can see there's some very generous drill holes running through the centre of these. Look, so even some of your elastics will breeze through there without any issues whatsoever. $3.99, I'd be stocking up on these. A, I love Amazonite. B, the fact that it is a faceted rondelle. C, the fact that they are all those gorgeous multiple colours. Stay where you are on those phone lines, getting quite limited now, everybody. I'm going to squeeze in one more before your wall of fame. Is it what I think it is, Liam? Oh, this is beautiful. You know that amazing clear quartz? Imagine that with... Oh, look at that garnet. They say about garnet, it's a gemstone which is reminiscent of fire, passion, romance. You can see it, can't you, in this strand? Natural garnet, that is, by definition, everything that we are looking for in your beautiful red garnet. Now, you know you get different colours in garnets. I've got Zavorite coming up later on, which is a vision of green. In fact, should we put them together? Shall we put them together? I mean, we are talking high end here. Zavorite garnet, red garnet, and without doubt some of the finest clear quartz ever. Ever, ever, ever. This is coming up later on in the show. That is beautiful quality garnet. Now, Liam, can you tell me what you're taking this to? I am pure... What did you do? Oh. I was expecting this to be at least $24.99. Gents bracelets, yeah, cufflinks. Yeah. Look at the quality. Yeah, something like our lovely Beckham. Or Liam. Or this stud. Look at you. Absolute stud.
That is a catalogue pose right there.
You totally have. All we need now is one like this.
Yeah.
Oh, outstanding. Loving that. Liam, is that your hint that you want one of these as a bracelet? $4.99, Liam. That's like £20 off what I envisaged that price to actually be. I can't get rid of it. I can't move away the clear quartz. And that looks amazing together, don't you think? Look at the quality of that colour, though, Debbie.
They're lovely together, and it just... the clear quartz will amplify. If you put the garnet with it, the clear quartz will sort of amplify the colour, won't it?
Yeah, because you've got to remember that with such a dark colour, jewellery makers, when they are shoulder to shoulder like this, they're almost darkening each other. When you separate them with a clear quartz, as what we're imagining, yeah, it'll elevate the colour, won't it? And it'll glow all the more. Oh my goodness me, Liam, how many of these are available? 65. If these do not sell out. If these do, they will sell out, but you've got 10 minutes until they disappear from your baskets for the 40 plus. Liam, if these don't sell out, serious conversation, Liam, can you make sure you make a note of this code for that date that we were talking and discussing with Debbie? Yeah? Yeah? Because it would be amazing. Sorry, I'm not very good at winking. Adam says it every time. Are you all right, Al? Are you all right?
I'm not good at winking. Some people have like really cheeky wink. I look like I've got something in my eye.
I have to contort my whole face.
So do I. It's like the whole comedy wink.
Anyway, Yeah, check out your baskets. And again, if you want to team it with that beautiful crystal clear quartz, then now's the time to do it because you have less than 10 minutes remaining. If they don't go today, which they absolutely should, and that's both of them, we'll include them in that show. Yeah,
Liam. That'd be amazing.
That would be amazing. It's not white quartz. That is eye clean crystal clear quartz. There's nothing white about them. That's actually the finest quality clear quartz I've ever seen. That's our mistake on those graphics. In fact, you know what? You tell me. You tell me. I'll put a black board underneath so you can grade them even more. Can you find an imperfection? No, not me. I can't either. The best clear quartz I've ever seen. We have to move on because I'm running out of time this hour. Jewellery Makers coming up now. It's the Wall of Fame. We have the voices of angels.
I was just thinking there's some suspect singing going on this morning. What's happening?
We have, honestly, should enter X Factor. 449, starting us off this morning is Lynn. Hello to you, Lynn. Oh, that's pretty. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made up with beads from a bead scoop I purchased earlier this year. Thank you, JM, for all your help, inspiration and demonstrations and deals you give us every day. And thanks for the giggles, she says. Lots of love, Lynn. That's absolutely beautiful. 450 is from Vanessa Wilson. Oh, loving those, Vanessa. They're beautiful.
Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, very, very mainstream, aren't they? Hi, JM crew. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of Amazonite earrings. I made my own earring finding with a stash of wire. All products of JM. Wishing everybody good luck in the draw from Vanessa. They're beautiful, Vanessa. 451 is from Carol. Hello to you, Carol. Loving those. Hi all, loved your chrysocolla and Larimar nuggets, so I use them to make memory wire bracelets. The seed bead spaces really catch the light. In one I added a lovely shell pearl disc too. They're beautiful, very tropical, aren't they? 452 is from Katie Mullins. Look at the photography.
That photography, that is amazing. I love that.
Yeah, that's incredible. Hi everybody, this week my entry to the Wall of Fame is a very simple make. It features a sterling silver crab and a small dusky pink cultured pearl on an 18-inch sterling silver chain, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Katie, is absolutely beautiful. That could be in a glossy magazine, couldn't it?
Couldn't it? My photography is rubbish compared to that.
I've seen your photography. It's not rubbish at all.
I try, but, you know, that. Look at that. It's all in proportion.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I love that little crab. I think that's lovely. That's great for layering.
Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it. 453 is from Teresa Ellis. Ah, beautiful, Teresa. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring made from dyed blue magnesite and dyed pink magnesite. Silver-plated filings, all from JM. Love the bright summery colours you get with the gem. Thank you to all the inspiration and the deals. That's Teresa. Teresa, they're lovely. I think, yeah, like I said, perfectly summery. 454 is from Angela Smith. Again, stunning. Look at the quality of the jewellery that you're creating. Hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring using Mayuki seed beads and fire polished crystal. All components are from you, of course. Loving all the offers and looking forward to the next late night. That's from Ange in Yorkshire. Loving that. 455 is from Glynis. Hello to you, Glynis. I saw this on Facebook. Wow. It's stunning. This is a pendant I've made with shibori, seed beads, pearls and copper Mojave cabochons. I put on memory wire with an extension chain so I can make it longer or shorter. Hope you like it. We love it, Glynis. That's gorgeous. 456 is from Sue Mortlock. Hello to you, Sue. Ah, a bit of abalone. Love it. Hello, team. Please see attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an abalone sterling silver necklace and earrings. I'm so pleased with them. The cut of the silver tubes and abalone on the necklace catch the light so beautifully when worn. All materials except the earring findings are from my stash, which are from her stash, sorry, are from Jewellery Maker. Thank you to all the JM team for the inspiration and fabulous show. She says, stay safe. That's Sue in Warwickshire. 457 is from Sue Gott. Oh,
Ooh.
That's lovely. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's gorgeous gems, as always, rosary linked, and it looks beautiful on. That's Sue in Derbyshire. Do you know, I tell you what, if I walked past all of these in jewellery shops, you'd never get me away. I'd want all the pieces.
I know, it's
458 is from Abby. Hello to you, Abby. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Oh, I do love it when asked to make jewellery along with full details of just how they want it to look.
Yeah.
Giving specific details, a friend asked for a 6-inch stretchy bracelet for a 12-year-old daughter, made with Jewellery Maker's white pearls, turquoise and silver beads. It was loved by my friend and most importantly by her daughter. I hope you like it. Good luck to all the waffers and me in the next draw. Thanks, Jewellery Makers. You make the world a better place. Oh, how lovely. With lots of love from Abby. Oh, I mean, your jewellery, everybody, just absolutely unbelievable today. Really, really, really beautiful. Don't forget the draw happens tomorrow, so tune in with the lovely Carol. Also, don't forget there's an additional draw on Saturday with Mark's 10th anniversary. You can win £200 or £100. On Saturday, and your Wall of Fame has to be sort of Mark Smith related, and it has to be very clearly marked that it is for that Wall of Fame as well to enter into that. Please check out the baskets on those clear quartz. Do you want to know how many of them are left? Less than 20. Less than 20 of them available. It's not a lot because loads of people are multi-buying. And there's how many with it in their baskets? Goodness me. 40 of you have it in your baskets. Likewise, I have to say, with that beautiful garnet strand, that was amazing, wasn't it? So much to bring you today. We've got Burmese jade out, we've got Grandidra out, we've got the most amazing kits, in fact, brand new findings coming up in the next hour as well. Stunning inspiration. And just if you've got if you want inspiration, if you want knowledge, then you've got the main girl here today. So feel free to message us live into the studio. So that's all coming up. You've got a little surprise in the next hour, Liam says. Oh, I mean, seriously, just make sure you're with us because there is a big secret.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition. And we can't wait to see your entries.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, you're going to love these kits. You are going to absolutely love them because they are brand new components. And the jewellery, hello. You know, I just said through the Wall of Fame, if I was to walk past like a market store, one of your artisanal setup markets, and I saw this jewellery, Debbie, I would be there in a heartbeat because that is a whole lot of me.
I think it's really good because you've got some seed beads in some of them, you've got seed beads and gemstones, so you've got loads of design possibilities there. I don't think you need to do anything too out there because it's very wearable.
And it's so fashionable, the tassels at the moment.
Really fashionable, and I'd asked them if I could do a show with gemstone tassels, but obviously we needed the finding. So now we have the finding so that we can do the gemstone tassels. So that's just a fun one. I've added seed beads on there with I've actually used the jump rings on the bottom as well. So I was thinking like young, it's maybe a present, so a young, vibrant, my daughter would wear that. But the ones with sort of the gemstones on, that's the sort of thing that I like to wear.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that is perfection right there. They could also be earrings, couldn't they?
I've made earrings.
Have you?
I've made the earrings with the seed beads just there.
Oh, yes.
But you could, of course, put the gemstones on and have earrings and necklace to match.
I mean, I'm going to repeat what Adam has just said in my ear. These are wicked. They are, and they are. You know, these are so on trend. It is all about the tassels. Now, a few people are asking if the cones are on their own. They're included in the kit. They are quite limited, actually. We could only purchase a small quantity, but we did buy everything that we could. We've got them in the 3 different colourways. And to be honest, I think you're going to want them in the kits. Let's just leave that one there. You're probably better off buying them in the kits. I'm doing that wink again. You're better off getting them in the kits. Okay, so getting the additional gemstones and seed beads, you're better off doing that, basically, today. Which one would you like me to start with, Liam? Oh, my favourite. Yeah, can I choose my favourite? Because, sorry, I'm being completely selfish, aren't I? I should have asked Debbie. Which one is your favourite, Debbie?
I can't choose.
There you go. See, there we are then. It's a good job I took that decision from you.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
didn't have to have that responsibility. This, I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Yeah, that L, she takes the decisions out of my hands. But there's loads of reasons why I love this kit, Debbie. A, because it's gold and I'm aware of gold.
Yeah.
B, the fact that it has actually got these beautiful gemstones in there as well. I love the combination of the orange as well. I think that's really beautiful with that turquoise.
You can get so many different combinations. You can take your gemstones and just go with the whole gemstone vibe and put your seed beads somewhere else and use it in a seed bead design. Or you can put your gemstones and seed beads together, because the orange and the turquoise is just absolutely beautiful together. Or you could use gemstones for actually your dangle, for your and then for the neck piece, if you're a seed beader, you could do sort of an intricate seed bead chain if you wanted to. I was going to do that but ran out of time because I wanted to make something with all of the kits. But I just think these are so versatile. I'm a bit of a mixed media girl, so I like to put different things together. So I like to put my seed beads in with my gemstones.
Yeah,
even if you do it in between gemstones as a spacer, just so that your gemstones go further and you can use more of them. I just love this combination. This turquoise is absolutely beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. I'm just looking at this new chain as well. That's such a Gucci chain. You know, that itself, I mean, these findings are brand new. They've never been on your screens before, but that chain is so Gucci inspired. You've got your featherweights, you've got your flat head pins, you've got your eye pins, you've got 2 toggles, shepherd hooks, jump rings, crimps, crimp covers, spacer beads, and of course the length of that lovely, I'm going to call the Gucci chain. Plus then you've got your lever back earrings, and of course the 4 cones, which I don't know if you can see from that photograph. I'll hold one of them up. They have got the little holes at the bottom for you to sort of anchor onto to create your beautiful tassels. These are brand new. Now, Liam, how many do we actually have of these available? 56, is that all? You've got faceted magnesite here, that's the lovely turquoise blue, and you've also got your beautiful sodalite in your 4mm rounds. Look at that, I mean, this is just so on trend. But I'll give you this hint again, jewellery makers, you are better off getting the kits than actually purchasing the cones on their own anyway. That necklace, wowzers.
You get so much. So if you look at that necklace, that's from that kit. And then if you have a look at the orange daisy flower necklace as well.
So different.
That's the same kit.
Yeah, amazing.
So I wanted, like, I've actually woven the seed beads in there. So can you see how different those 2 pieces are?
Yeah.
But it's the same kit.
It's the same kit.
So you can go seed bead on its own, like that's seed beads. There's no gemstones in that one. You can go gemstones on their own, or you can mix it. I like the fact that you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah,
it's quite versatile design-wise.
I'm going to say probably some of my favourite kits of the week. I love these. I absolutely love these, and I hope you do too. There are just... Can we see what? Can you spin it?
Look. This is from that kit as well. Do you know, I was thinking that Liam just said in my ear that he thinks it could be a stress thing, and I fiddle with my long necklaces and my bracelets sometimes, especially if I'm nervous, and I think, you know, you're sitting and you just, because it's called it's something, isn't it? It's called stress jewellery that they're
tactile
bringing
jewellery
out
is
now.
very popular at the moment.
And it does make a very nice little dance when you fiddle with it.
When you just give it a little twiddle.
A little twiddle,
Give it a little twiddle, right. I love this kit, and I think we've got it in 3 beautiful colourways. I would absolutely be getting involved. If I'm going to casually drop this into conversation, if you sold any of those pieces of jewellery, I think most of us would be expecting to pay, what do you think, £30 plus?
For the gemstone tassels, yeah.
Surely. That's absolutely beautiful. I mean, if you're talking about sort of retailers, then it's going to be so much more than that. Okay, well, I want to give you the opportunity to purchase every single one of these colourways with the brand new findings pack, which includes that beautiful Gucci link. It features the 4 of your beautiful cones, your lever backs, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, and everything else. £24.99. It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty incredible. You have lapis lazuli, you have magnesite faceted and with this beautiful turquoise colour. The orange sea beads, I just think, look at that, look how gorgeous they go together as a colour combination. But, now when kits are made, That's our guide price. So we do get, ahead of the show, producers more than me, get a guide price, and it's like, okay, this is what we would like maybe for you to get it for, unless of course they're actually saying, well, it's there's a certain specialist hour, or maybe it's a theme of a day. We'll sometimes sort of take those margins down to minuscule amounts, but it should have been £24.99. And I think most of us would absolutely be happy to invest that price tag for the amount of jewellery that you can create from this one kit. 60-second clock on your screens ticking away. We're going to blow you away. And as I said earlier on, I want to give you the opportunity to purchase all the colourways of these beautiful tassels. But be warned, there are only 56 of this opportunity available. Only 56 of these available. This is in the gold, we've got the silver, we've got the rose. This is the gold colour. I think it works so perfectly with your beautiful magnesite, works amazingly with your lapis, works beautifully with the gold seed beads and also your gorgeous orange as well. This is going to sell out, I can say that with absolute confidence. And if it doesn't, then I'll be buying some of them, because I want to make tassel jewellery like that. Because you've got 4. I'd probably multiply actually, Deb, because I think a pair of tassel earrings, and that's what, 2 pendants there. Yep. But I'd probably want to create multi-layered pieces.
Yeah, and I think, you know, they're a good quality finding. I mean, as a jewellery maker, you know when you pick it up, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's a good quality. Like,
they created a huge stir online, didn't they, on Facebook, these cones?
Yeah, I think because, you know, everyone can imagine what they want to do with them, I think.
£17.99.
Okay, that's really good. Wow.
It's amazing,
when you think about all the findings, and you know, sometimes in the finding pack you get the thicker chain. I don't always want the thicker chain, and this is the thinner chain, and I like this thinner chain.
Me too. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. This is like so designer. Hello to you, Christine. Hi, El, Debbie and team. The tassel reminds me of men sat on benches in Greece with their worry beads. Lovely kits and jewellery. That's from Christine in Yorkshire. Yes. Yeah, I get that, because they could almost be like the rosary chains as well, couldn't they? They often have tassels on the bottom of them, rosary chains.
And that's what you do with malas, don't you? Like traditionally, they're prayer beads, so you touch each bead and you say a mantra. So you could certainly, but I think I just want to twiddle mine.
Yeah, we're just happily sat here twiddling.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Twiddle, twiddle. Whee! It does, it creates, you know when you see like little girls when they spin around with their dresses, and they're in like posh dress, Willow always does like a little spin around. That's what I'm seeing there.
And I don't know, like sometimes, I don't know about anybody else, but when you come out of being indoors and then it's suddenly summer and you're like, I don't even know where my summer clothes are. Yeah. You know, you can make your jewellery really summery and really fun by adding accessories, by adding jewellery, and this is the kind of...
Do you find you dress better in the summer than you do at the winter? Because I do.
I like the winter, because I like my jeans and my boots and my shirts kind of thing, but the summer I like I tend to go for like today, like a plain dress with sort of maybe, I'm such a hippie, with like a kimono kind of thing.
I wear kimonos all the time.
And then sort of a long necklace that will match. So with these, I'd get a lot of wear out of them.
Yeah, same.
But of course you can make them short, you don't have to have them.
No. Yeah, that's my style as well. Like simple dress, kimono. Yeah, wear that kind of thing all the time. £17.99.
That's a good price. That's really
amazing. Good. Now they're getting limited, as you can see. We're rapidly approaching your single figures. Do check out. Let's bring you the next colourway. I would imagine they are going to be equally limited. Is that right? Is that the case, Liam? 52. This will be a sellout, by the way, the gold. There's even less of the rose. We did a poll on our Facebook page recently. Which of the colours, if you had to choose between yellow and rose, everyone's different. I would personally go for yellow.
Me too.
But I do love rose as well. Most of you were actually saying rose gold was your favourite.
Popular.
Yeah,
rose
incredibly popular.
There's something very subtle about it, isn't there?
It's pretty. It's really, and I love the colour of the sea beads that we've teamed alongside it. So here are your gorgeous cones in the rose gold. I'm standing those up because I actually think they'd be, you know, there's definitely a main event in this kit. The quality of this labradorite, seriously, look at that. For that labradorite, amazing labradescence coming through, alongside a beautiful strand of apatite as well. Love this kit. It's hard to choose a favourite. They're all absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
This one's lovely. I mean, if you've certainly got enough gemstones there. Like if you think outside the box, you can make a pendant, a gemstone pendant, and then you can use some of the gemstones to make a stretchy to match.
Oh, I love that.
You know, so that you're making a suite of jewellery and some earrings as well. So, and then take the cones and use them with some other gemstones that you like. You know, you don't have to just stay with the kit.
No, absolutely. You could, yeah, it doesn't have to be necklaces and earrings. It can be so much more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the lovely colours. I mean, you've got this really beautiful, like, sandy coloured Mayuki. It's called Opaque Pear.
I really like this colour. I've not seen it before.
It's
I'm
nice.
a very big fan of the opaque colours in the Miyuki. But, of course, you can decorate further the cones because of the holes. Of course, you can weave in and out of them. So if you are a seed bead, you could make flowers that went round the little cones.
Love it. Yeah, it is. Pear is the perfect description. When you actually bite into pear, it's that colour. And then you have certainly one of the most popular, the Mayuki Seam Foam Green Luster. Look how pretty that is. Goes perfectly alongside your double gemstone opportunity. And those are, as I said, apatite 4mm rounds, and then you have your labradorite faceted 4mm rounds. This kit is equally limited. There are just 42 of these opportunities available. Now, Liam says, I'm still going to be a rebel. It should be $27.99. We always pay more for the rose gold, technically for the yellow gold as well. That's natural labradorite, that's natural apatite. But Liam says, I'm still going to be rebellious on this one. And by the way, my call screen reiterates what I said. You love the rose gold.
I mean, if you look at this finding, I mean, I don't know, is this me? But, you know, our jewellery makers know. But this finding, if you bought it on its own, like you went into a bead fair, it'd be about £4, right? You get 4 of them. So that's £16 before you've started, and what is it? £19.99. So you get everything else for £4. I think that's a really good price.
It's amazing. I paid that for the cones.
I think that's really good, yeah.
And 4 of those. I mean, look how beautiful. You can see the quality in those findings, and that's something that you've mentioned, Debbie. These are quality findings. Sometimes, I guess most of us have probably done this. You've ordered findings from elsewhere. They've turned up. You thought, oh, they were cheap, you know, so I've got a bargain there. They've turned up and they've just not been quality.
And, you know, you do that when you first start out because you don't know any better. I did. And, you know, you're just practising. But then you make something you really love and in a couple of years it's gone a funny colour or it's fallen apart and you've got to remake it.
Yeah.
If you're going to put your time and your effort in, get the best findings you can afford.
Yeah,
is
because
what I always say
they're integral to the jewellery, aren't they?
When I'm teaching, that's what I always say to people.
Yeah, they are integral. They are the sort of the main sort of structure of your piece. Straight down to the final 28. Trisha, Sarah, Jeanette, hello to you, Sylvia, hello to you, Shirley, hello to you, Lisa, Route 1T, Ria, Annabelle, Diana, Susan, a lot of multi-buyers on this kit. Susan, Lorna, hello to you, Cynthia, Glennis, hello to you, Suffolk, hello to you, Mary, hello to you, Karen. I can't keep up with you now. We only have 52. They're going to sell out as well, so I'll leave those with you. Now I have one more. Liam says this next one is going to be fastest fingers first.
I hate it when he says that because then not everyone who wants it gets it.
No, no, and we don't like that, by the way. But we would have bought more of this finding if we could. I would imagine, and sort of your response to a kit also will dictate this, but I would imagine they're already on pre-order, those findings. So this silver is always the most popular colour. Love the colour combinations. Graphics Alive, Liam says, go, 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 because they're silver coloured. We all know silver is the most popular colour. Always, always, always. Beautiful, beautiful colour palette alongside with the Mayuki and also your gorgeous gemstones. So you have here your Terra Jasper in your 4mm rounds. You have Iolite.
I love that strand. Look at those together. Again, you can get such different looks. You can go for the whole seed bead fun look, and then you can go for the gemstone look. It's almost like, not a serious look, but you know, like serious jewellery. And you'd never think you got that all in one kit.
No. No, I mean, I'm going to tell you, for the price of the kit, I'd pay for not just the cones, I'd pay that for the Iolite.
Yeah,
what we're taking the whole kit to.
That's what I used in the gemstone necklace, was the Iolite.
It's incredible quality Iolite, yeah.
And I shouldn't have put it on black, I don't think. But I'll show you it when I do the demo on my mat. But, you know, all you have to do is rosary link in a couple of those gemstones. And you've got quite a high-end piece, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Like you've said as well, I'm looking at the chain. That is a really high-end chain that's included in this kit.
I like it, because I don't always want chunky chain. If you've got something... You know, if you've got a focal piece, and in my eyes, you know, you don't necessarily want a lot happening. You want the eye to be drawn to the focal. And if you're going to have a long chain, there will be a lot of it showing. So just put a couple of little rosary gemstones in there. Oh, thank you.
No, the highlight wouldn't be £19.99 because you've got beautiful clarity, you've got beautiful pleochroism, which highlight is known for.
Thank you.
And just exceptional cutting too. We are massively over allocated. Yeah,
there we go.
Look
That's
at
better,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely. Massively over allocated, so it's going to be a first come, first serve basis. I fully expect these kits to all sell out. Every single one of those colourways, and again we'll double check it after the team, but I should imagine they're already on the purchase on the in the process of being rebought. There are 11 left of this one. Silver is always the most popular colour, always is. And something as well we might want to relay back to our buying team. Can you imagine those in 925 sterling silver? Oh. Those would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because then you could use your micro-faceted gemstones of your rubies and your, you know, emeralds and whoa.
Yeah, they would be luxury, wouldn't they? I mean, obviously a completely different price point. There are 4 left. 4 left. I want to get these kits because I want to make some really beautiful tassel earrings and a matching pendant. I definitely won't get this kit, Liam has just said to me. Okay, fair. I don't mind. I'm not bothered as long as I get one of them. Stock permitting. They're lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. Still a couple left of the other 2 colours, but they are quite limited. They are quite limited. Check them out to guarantee your success. Now, just before we get into the demonstrations, Debbie, we did say there was a little secret.
Right.
After the kits, Liam says, there's going to be a bit of madness. As per, it's JM. For the rest of this hour, everything is going on pre-order, but it's also under £10. Everything in this hour is guaranteed under £10 from here on in. How amazing is that?
I like those hours.
Me too. But make sure you can check out the pre-orders because you can actually guarantee, you know, the price points. You know it's going to be under £10 for everything. So you can make your confirmations. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. So there is so many goodies on there. We've got hematite, we've got tiger's eye, we've got unakite, we've got labradorite, we've got amazonite, we've got aventurine, we've got bundles, we've got displays, we've got symbols for your seed beads. Go and check them all out. You can pre-order all of those, guaranteed under £10. So stop. What's that? Blue lace agate should be £39.96. It's going under £10. In fact, has any of these been... Oh, yeah, there's one showing under £10. Oh, yeah, there's 2. The cuff links. Are they cuffs? Cuff bangles, I beg your pardon. Super duos, all guaranteed under £10. So check it out. The more you check out, the faster we can actually rally through all of those items. The more pieces we can actually bring to air. Okay, but first, I can't wait for this demo. Cannot wait, because I want to make your jewellery. I'm totally going to steal your ideas of this, Debbie.
Well, the good thing is, you don't have to be an advanced jewellery maker. So if you've got any people out there who've never made jewellery before, you can make this jewellery. And I love that, because it's not all about how clever you are and making something really unusual, making something wearable and beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the most important thing.
This is not difficult at all. So I'm just going to show you how to make these tassels onto your cone, and then I'll just talk you briefly through how you would do it if you're a seed beader. But I'm sure if you are a seed beader, you already know how you want to do this. So what I would say, when you start, get your strand and count how many beads you've got on your strand. Now, I think there were 8, if I remember rightly. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there are 8 holes in your finding. So obviously you need to work out how many gemstones are going to be on each strand. So think about maybe what kind of jewellery you want to be making to start off with and how far you need your gemstones to go. Bearing in mind, in all of these kits, you've got 2 strands, so very generous. But say you wanted to make earrings and a pendant, you've got 8 holes in each of your cones. You're going to have to do a little bit of maths to see how many gemstones to make sure you've got enough if you're making a matching set. If you're not, it doesn't matter. And obviously with seed beads, you've got hundreds, so that's not an issue. Now on this one, I've actually incorporated the seed beads and popped them in between the gemstones because it makes your gemstones go further, and I think it gives you that lovely, this was the one I was fiddling with, sort of lovely look to it as well, and it matches the cone finding. If you are going to do seed beads, then you would use a beading thread and a needle, and you would just go down with your seed beads and back up and work through and sort of weave it through. But what I did for all of these gemstone ones is literally just use the findings that are in the kit. So you get different types of hedge pins in your kits. This is the featherweight one I've got here. You get your eye pin, which is the one with the circle at the bottom, and then you get a thicker one as well. Any of those will work. So if you look there, you can see the 3 at the top. Any of those findings will work for this design. I've chosen the featherweight just because it's easy for me to manipulate and show you while I'm demoing. Okay, so I've chosen for this particular one to put 7 beads onto my head pin, and I haven't put any spaces in between, but with the other one I just popped in 1 seed bead in between. I really like the look of that. I like the look of both of them actually. And then you get your cone finding, and what I'm going to do at the top of the last bead, I'm going to start to turn a wrap loop. Okay, so you don't want this to be too tightly down towards the gemstones, because you know these little findings that have got the little ball head pin on the end, if you pack those gemstones down too quickly, you're going to knock that off, and that even happens when I make them out of silver. So you know, give it a little bit of room to move. So I'm going to just pop my round nose pliers in there and bring my pin towards me. So I've started my wrap loop, but I'm just really made a curve. So I don't know if you can see that if I put it down, because I'm going to need to maneuver that into my cone. And the easiest way I found to do this was not to pop your eye pin actually in that way, is to go out, because when this starts to get packed, if you're going in this way, you get all tangled up. It's easier to actually put your pin inside and have the work on the outside there. So then I'm just feed my pin through there, and then I'm going to just, I like to hold on to it with my pliers. I'm going to hold on to my loop, so it's not a full loop, it's just sort of like half a loop there. Hold on with my pliers, and then either using your fingers or your pliers, you can start to wrap round. Now this is where you wouldn't want to wrap too much, because you're going to knock that little ball off the end of the ball pin there. So once is enough for that, and then I'm just going to snip off the excess there, holding on to it, and that's literally a really, really secure connection. Now, if you are not confident with your wrap loops, you can do that with just a regular loop. It won't be as secure, but if you do it well enough, it will be good enough. Now, as you carry on and you do all of them, so you've got 8 of these. Now, you could do 1 length with 1 gemstone, 1 length with the other, 1 length with 1 gemstone, because you're getting 2 lots of gemstones in the kits. You'll end up with a look like this if you're using your gemstones, a lovely full look, and I just think that is so pretty. And then all you need on the top to attach that is your jump ring. If you feel that your cone is heavy, you can use 2 jump rings just for security, but I used 1 and I'm happy with that. So you just pop sort of your cone on your jump ring. And what I did, just to add a little bit of interest but without sort of being too fussy, was I made my chain to have just a couple of rosary links in, so that you're adding a little bit of colour there, but you're not sort of overpowering it like that. And then I just attached my cone to the bottom. So just quickly show you, if you haven't done these before, how you make that little chain. It's really easy. You take your length of chain, decide how long you want your necklace to be, and then just cut your chain into equal lengths. That way you can work out how many beads you're going to need and how many lengths of chain you're going to need. And then you want to take one of your eye pins, pop on one of your beads, and you could do like a little spacer or a little seed bead either side of that if you wanted to. And then this is a basic loop rather than a wrap loop. You just turn your pin to a right angle at the top of your bead, and then I trim it off to about 1 centimetre. Okay, and then I'm going to just pop that into my mat because it goes pinging off otherwise. And then taking your round nose pliers, pop your pin into your pliers and just move that pin away from you so that you're actually making a loop shape. So I haven't completely closed that because I'm going to open it like a door. I'm going to pop in my chain. In you go, there we are. And then I'm going to just close it again and make sure that's secure and that's not going to come undone. And then on the other side, I'm just going to open the other side and pop in my other piece of chain, and this is how you go on until your chain is as long as you want. So if you're doing an over the head necklace, obviously you don't even need to use your clasps, you can use those for something else, but if you're sort of wanting one to sit on the décolletage, then you would add a clasp to that. So you can see my chain's getting longer. I'm also utilising my chain, so if I've only got the chain that came in the kit, my little links are making that chain go further, so that you end up with a very pretty rosary link sort of chain, and then you just attach by opening your jump ring. Now if you don't want your little tassel to move, then actually attach it through one of the loops. If you don't mind if it slides around, then just put the whole chain inside it. It's completely up to you. I tend to put mine, because I'm a bit OCD like that, I tend to put mine through one of the links because I want it to sit dead centre of the two beads.
Yeah, I'd be the same, I think, yeah.
It has to sit dead centre. And literally, that's all there is to it. And if you're a seed beader, you can actually weave in and out of these holes and add some decoration on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
On a couple of the finished ones, I actually added a gemstone to the outside as well, just to cover up the holes. So super easy, but quite impactful and very wearable, I think.
Oh, they are just gorgeous. Leah was saying that he wants this kit as well. Yeah, I mean, and look at that, there you go. That's the actual seed beads actually running round.
So it's a completely different look there, sort of more fun, very sort of summery.
They're so boho, aren't they?
Boho, I've just made a daisy chain, and obviously that's hardly used any of my seed beads, that
yeah.
one.
We've still got some of the gold, some of the rose gold, the silver sold out. But although, what's that? The silver's gone. Silver's gone, but the other two colours are actually very limited as well. Now, thank you, Debbie.
You're welcome.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to be making some of those, stock permitting. Now, everything under £10 in this next hour, everything. Okay. Check it all out on the website. We've got displays, we've got sea beads, we've got all sorts. I'm going to start with, going crazy on pre-order, and lovely colours. Oh, get stocked up on these because there's shapes and colours that we don't see very often. You've got some of your bugles in here as well. Love this. It's like a little fairy pink almost. Isn't that beautiful? Under £10 for all 4 tubes. So you've got 8Os in here, which are just some of the most popular sizes. They're slightly bigger, obviously, than your 11Os and 15Os, obviously. And the colour description, you've got Silver Line Sapphire AB, which is clearly this one. Then you have your Transparent Pale Pink AB, which is this one. Then you actually have your Silver Line Dark Sapphire Bugle Beads, and you have your Silver Line Light Blush AB. Pretty colourways, yeah, really gorgeous bundle. Under £10 for all 4.
Sorry to interrupt. If you've got my bead embroidery DVD, these are perfect for that. Because you could do like...
Flamingo.
You can do flamingos, you can do... People showed me some that they'd done of feathers. You know, so like pink feathers, but you could also do any of your sea creatures with this. I talked about on the DVD doing a whale or a dolphin, or so these colours are really useful for that.
Yeah, on the verge of selling out. That would be beautiful. Yeah, your birds of paradise and things like that would just be absolutely stunning. Down to the final 15 of these. Speaking of that DVD, if you did miss out, should we bring it to air? There is only a limited quantity because this absolutely flew. We had the privilege of launching it with Debbie on our morning show not so long ago. Yeah, pretty much the entire quantity sold out. So we've got the last remaining few. But if you did want to do do bead embroidery with Debbie, we've got a photograph. It's probably one of the most fun, endearing DVDs that we actually bring you, and it's bead embroidery, whimsical bead embroidery, and you can create all of these lovely little animals. You did a flamingo, a giraffe, you did
there's a bird, a dragonfly. It's not you can't only make those. It's basically how to make any animal you want. So I go through all the techniques, but I was just thinking when you showed me those, the bugle beads, I did a bee. The bugle beads are good for bead embroidery, and so I think that if you know, I've had a lot of sort of positive feedback about that. So if you are really into your bead embroidery, this would be a good bundle because the the price is so good as well, isn't it?
And it's so the feedback, by the way, on your DVD, I don't know if you've heard this, Debbie, is just really detailed, really easy to follow instructions. So if you've never done bead embroidery, then this is a prime example, a great way to actually start. £4.99, and it's an hour, isn't it, of you
me in your living room.
Yeah, and you can stop and start, Debbie, as well. If you know, like thinking, stop, Debbie, I've got to get this bit right, or if you something you didn't quite hear, rewind it. Keep dialing through though, because they are quite limited now. Very popular DVD launch that was. Let's now bring you, also flying on the pre-orders, all of this for under £10. You said about 6 mils being perfect for your long line necklaces. 3 strands, so I mean that's perfect for a mala, of your amazing fancy jasper. 3 strands. Again, I mean, for all of those those handsome gents that we saw earlier on, fancy jasper's amazing for those, isn't it? You know, it could be Beckham. I'm sure Beckham would wear this. I'm sure Mr. Hemsworth would absolutely wear this. There he is. There's lovely Beckham. Look, looking incredible with his stacker star stretchy bracelets. There's Liam Hemsworth, and then of course there's this gorgeous Liam too. Lovely Liam. And then you've got Tom Hardy and of course Prince Harry. Yeah, you know, just 5 complete studs right there rocking their stretchy bracelets.
I do like a man in a bracelet.
Yeah, me too. I like a man that wears jewellery.
Yeah, so do I.
Know?
Like the whole boho thing.
Yeah, I think that, you know, just shows, you know, confidence in their masculinity, I think. Yeah, amazing. £8.99 only, and that's the 3 strands for under £10. Just throw that one out there. And your 6 mil round. They don't have to be stretchies, of course. They can be so much more because the 6 mil is so versatile. And also with your fancy jasper, you've got pretty much every single colour that you could wish for. You've got, okay, aside from your pinks maybe, but you've got crimson reds, you've got definitely violet colours, greens, blues in this strand as well. Wonderful textures. Not 1 strand, that's all 3 strands. Now these have been very popular on your pre-orders. Again, do check out to guarantee your success because they'll be limited for 3 strands. Hello Mandy, Gary, Sue, Diane, Mary, hello to you Lorna, Somerset, hello to you Rachel, Kirsty, hello to you Mandy, hello to you Betty, Fiona. Keep dialing through everyone. Stay where you are on those phone lines and make sure you check out. Leave those for Lucy, okay, no problem. I can somehow feel, I sense a little bit more jewellery being made up now for classic modelling. Is that what is happening? I think that's what's happening too. I think so too. Moving on to what, sorry? I mean, ooh, this is fab.
Ooh.
I've never seen these before. They're very cool. I don't think I'd do anything with those. I'd wear them as they are. These are your silver-coloured hammered cuff bracelets.
Or bead embroidered cuffs.
Oh, yes. Your shibori.
Yeah, you do it, obviously, onto your material and then you glue it onto...
Yeah.
But these are a bit too nice to do that with.
Do you know what? They're going under £10 for 2. You wouldn't buy those from a fashion shop, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, for the amazing tool that you had yesterday, you could actually place it across here. You get 2. This is bonkers. Okay, now I'd definitely be multi-buying on this one because I'd want to use it with shibori. I'd want to be using it with your bead embroidery. £2.49. There's absolutely no way. If you went into the likes of H&M, Topshop, all of those places, and looked at the costume jewellery section, you'd probably find a cuff bangle like this. I doubt very much it would be £2.50 unless, of course, it was in the sale bin. That's unbelievable for the 2 of those. And they look really lovely, like so, don't they? Doesn't have to be. Let me just pop one on for you. It doesn't have to, nothing has to be done. How gorgeous that is.
That's cheaper than...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say that's cheaper than buying the actual blanks for the bead embroidered cuffs.
Yeah. Now, we told you this hour's going to be a bit manic, Liam says. Oh, this is lovely. Gold obsidian. Oh, my goodness. Again, I haven't seen the obsidian like this. You get it in the black, don't you, which is more opaque. This actually is not opaque. It's more about the eye clean clarity. 7 carats on each strand. You're getting that times 2. Do you see where I'm coming from? That's almost like chocolate diamonds. Yeah, and I think alongside your deal of the day, that beautiful, absolutely beautiful Burmese jade that's coming your way, it's a double trouble opportunity. Normally about obsidian, which is a type of volcanic glass we refer to its opacity. This isn't opaque. Obsidian, it's actually got sort of amazing amounts of brilliance within. Under £10 for £8.99. So this would go lovely with the kits that you've just had, Debbie.
It would, and also I think it's just going to add that sparkle. I like to add these kind of micro gemstones in amongst the seed beads.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're going to add crystals, you know, I like adding crystals, but I prefer to add gemstones. You never used to be able to do that because you couldn't get them small enough.
Now we can.
Now you can.
Now
yeah.
you can. £8.99. That's not each. That's for the both of them. They're really pretty, and I don't think you've actually. If I twist them together, maybe we could get close. But do you see where I'm coming from? Amazing clarity on these. Absolutely beautiful clarity of obsidian. Gotta leave it with you. Stay where you are. Okie dokie, moving on to under £10 ours. Again, classic stretchy bracelet scenario for the gents' jewellery in particular. Because you've got your beautiful agates and your monochromes. You saw earlier on in the 8 o'clock hour just how popular those blue agates flew out the door. I think pretty much sold out, if not did. This is of that same sort of variety, but instead of high polishing, we've actually kept it this lovely matte texture. 6mm rounds. Yeah, I mean, we had those Buddhas. You got your Buddhas, didn't you? I saw you got the Buddhas.
Oh, I've got my Buddhas.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're so lovely. They're nicer in real life, but we always say that, don't we, when we're sitting here? If you like them here, you'll love them when you get them home.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I think what I love about these is because they've got that matte texture.
Yeah, and
I love that.
It's more challenging to actually complete a matte gemstone than it is actually to polish a gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, because I don't know the ins and outs of it, but yeah, they effectively almost sandblast them. 90 carats, you're getting in a beautiful monochrome. It's going under £10. Crazy, crazy low as well.
That's so good.
£2.99 only for your monochrome. Again, it's gents jewellery, ladies jewellery. I wear quite a lot of black, as I think you all have noticed. But yeah, in the accessories as well, it can complement gorgeous colours too.
Yeah.
Monochrome gemstones are just so incredibly versatile. That's an absolute giveaway deal. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Again, don't hesitate. Do check out those baskets. Yeah, simple stretchy bracelets. You can't beat it, can you? You mentioned about sort of with your kit, you know, that you said these pieces are not the most technically advanced. However, it achieves probably one of the most fashionable designs at the moment.
And I tend to make a lot of what I wear and what I see people wear.
Yeah.
And I think as well, like if you want to, it's coming up to some holidays, and if you want to teach your kids a new craft, like my kids are pretty good, even my son can make jewellery, you could get strands like this, pop them in a box.
Yeah.
And then some elastic, one of our thread packs or finding packs. And this, you know, give it to them. It's something for them to do creatively when they're off.
Yeah, you've definitely got, yeah, totally. And you think you just take £1.99. You can't, I said this to my husband last night. I was like, what number, sorry? Oh, okay, start by coming your way. I said to my husband last night, I was like, you know what, we can't take Willow places every single day because they would if that's what they ask.
Yeah.
So we can't do it. They're going to have to entertain themselves inside some of the times. Now this, going under £10 every single time over the past, I think 2 auctions that I've actually brought you this gemstone, they have sold out because it's such a unique colour. It's completely and utterly natural. It has this fusion of yellow and lime greens coming up next. I'll show you more after this. Serpentine, this beautiful zesty gemstone is coming your way in 4mm rounds. The last serpentine, oh, this strand is going to blow you away. The colours are just absolutely beautiful. It almost reminds me of, and I've never said this before, it reminds me of, you know, like a really delicious fruity lolly. You know, the ones that you've got your lemon, you've got your orange, you've got the strawberry, all in one lolly. Oh, look at this colourway. That's completely and utterly natural. Every single strand of serpentine that I have actually brought to air over the past couple of weeks has completely and utterly sold out. Completely sold out. Because it has such a distinctive colour saturation. One that I don't think you can mistake for any other gemstone out there. Serpentine, as the name suggests, the gemstone is actually, the name is derived from what they believed the colour to be of similarity to, of course, serpents and snakes themselves. This is going so low. You know it is going under £10 for serpentine. Serpentine. Like I said, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought this to air. B, the fact that it is so rich and vibrant in that saturation. I've got a clock on your screens. Liam's just said, I want this to sell out in less than a minute. We are, of course, listen, the quicker we work together, the faster items sell out, the more we can actually bring you in your under £10 hour. So check out, because really, you're taking it even lower than what's on your screens right now. Look at that beautiful, beautiful zesty colours. Imagine that with some smoky quartz, or that would be delicious, wouldn't you? You can almost taste it, like a banana split. $9.99, natural gemstone colours here, serpentine, no treatment whatsoever. I've brought you serpentine out of this collection, out of this parcel rather, in the star cut. Guess what? Gone. I brought it to you in the 6mm. Guess what? Sold out. We've got it now in the 4mm, and I think it is absolutely going to go exactly that same way. Perfect alongside your 9 o'clock kits with Debbie. They'd be amazing with the 4mm rounds that you had in the 9 o'clock kit. So if you wanted to suspend these from the silver, the rose gold, or the yellow gold, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. A full strand, not just a little bit under £9.99, I hear Liam say, massively under £9.99. I could genuinely count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought serpentine to wear this year. I've brought more grandidiorite than I actually have serpentine. I've brought probably more, definitely more sapphires, definitely more rubies, definitely more emeralds. Serpentine is very, very, very elusive, and it is so distinctive. Do you agree with that? There's nothing that you can compare gemstone-wise.
There isn't, and I hardly ever see it.
No.
I mean, it's got that lovely organic colour, hasn't it? It looks like you've plucked it from the earth. It's just beautiful. It's a real Mother Nature's treasure, that one.
It really is. It's almost like buttercup yellowy green. Oh, amazing. I want to get some of those. Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Moving on to... another little CB bundle, including your super duos. Delicious colours. Your turquoise green super duos. And then you also have that, gosh, these sell out over and over and over again, the matte crystal AB. That's pretty, isn't it?
Oh, that super duos are my favourite multi-hole seed beads.
Yeah.
I love them because you can make flowers. It's not difficult. If you've never had a go, I love this colour. It's my favourite colour.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I made a lovely flower bracelet and necklace with this colour super duos. You can make like daisy chains and just have a play. They're very easy to use.
They look like little owl faces, don't they?
They do.
Little owl faces. $6.99. You'd pay more than that for the super duos elsewhere.
That's very good.
But you are getting again one of the really popular colours also. They're both very popular. Keep dialing through. Number... oh, really? The Queen of Agates. Liam, this can't go under £10 though. It really, really can't. It says that there is only 42. The Queen of Agates. Historically one of the most expensive. Again, blue lace agate, very popular with all the big design houses. Genteel presence about it. It's very, a bit like angelite, I think. I mean, immediately we sort of tend to transfer into this kind of zen-like feeling. Cloud-like formations, as you actually have areas of opacity and areas of translucency. That is natural colour. This is notoriously, over and over and over again, one of the most expensive of your agates because of the rarity of it and the fact that it has that label, the Queen of Agates. $9.99, but there are only 42 of these. Outside of your under £10 hour right now, you'd be talking about probably more like, what, 25? Yeah, for blue lace agate, I think That would be our expectation. Plus there's a graduation there as well. 42 of these were available in the vault. Carol, Amanda, Root Wanty, hello to you Ria, hello to you Manchester, Sue, hello to you Julie, hello to you Yvonne, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Susan, London, congratulations. Check out your baskets, they're not hanging around. Just one of those from a sterling silver chain, you've created a high-end piece of jewellery. Okay, and moving on purely because I can squeeze in as much then, as much in the hour as possible. Oh, love these, must admit I had my eye on these, and you said about bead embroidery. It doesn't have to be seed beads. You can absolutely bead embroider with your gemstones. So, something like this then, Debbie. Something like this could be your gemstone alternative to a bugle, couldn't they?
Let me see it. Oh, yes. And also very good for doing outlines. And but also, you can just... You get a thread and you can make them sit together so that you can make those sort of wide necklaces and bracelets. So basically you put two and you go back up the first one that you put on, then down, then another one, go back through the one next to it, and it makes sort of a ladder effect. Really pretty, which you usually do with the bugle beads, but anything that you do with bugles you could do with this, couldn't you?
You'd absolutely, because it's hematite as well, so they've got really lovely large generous drill holes there. $2.99. It is laughable, isn't it? That's hematite. It's not imitated hematite, which there is loads out in the market of imitation hematites. This is genuine hematite. Get your certificate of authenticity if you wish. And it's beautiful golden colours. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. I love the idea of doing that, creating that sort of almost chevron style. $2.99. Liam is like, really? How is this not sold out already? Are we all a little bit slow off the mark this morning? Were you all feeling a little bit, oh, it's hot, isn't it? It is hot.
It is.
So hot. Get yourself a fan, shut the curtains, open the windows.
Get a cold drink.
Yeah, get yourself a nice cold drink. Do you know, just chill, just chill. It's too hot to do anything other than just chill, isn't it? Moving on to... I love this strand. How is this under £10? Because the quality of this tiger's eye is unbelievable. Look, I'll take you around. It's brand new. Can I just say, Wayne, if you're watching, this is an incredible quality strand. Look at that. Look at that chatoyancy. Natural tiger's eye. Tiny little platelets within the gemstone during its formation create this absolutely beautiful migration of light. Amazing levels of chatoyancy. Is it any wonder that those big designers that I was talking about favour this gemstone, but also very symbolic in many different cultures? We've got jadeite coming up later on. I've done a whole presentation in the past of the combination of tiger's eye and jadeite, two of the most significant gemstones in Chinese culture, because jadeite, they believe, it translates to heaven, so certainly one of the most powerful gemstones there, because they believe it keeps us connected to life beyond this earth. And tiger's eye, because they view tigers as the most powerful of all your creatures. All that said, it's brand new premiere. It is going under £10, but Liam has just said it will absolutely go to $9.99, but this is where you determine how low Liam's going to go. If it's not looking like it's a sellout, he says, I'm not going to do what's in my head. I don't know what's in Liam's head. What is in the head, Liam? Oh, that's it. I mean, Marla... Okay, seriously, a Marla necklace you can do for less than... I'm not going to say it. But it does need... We need to see you on the phone lines. Because if it's a sellout on its first appearance, that's a win-win situation. You get the lowest price tag. We don't have to sort of pay for the airtime again. So that's when we always say first time should be the best time, and that absolutely will be the case if there's enough of you there and it is looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Van Cleef, Gucci, Piaget, Chopard. I could go on and on and on. Loads of designers working with this very same gemstone. What's the one number one determining value factor? Chatoyancy in that beautiful golden colour. Clearly there was enough people then. In fact, you didn't even say that. You said $4.99 to me. Yeah. If there was enough. He did, didn't he?
He did. But this is the gemstone that I see men wearing the most. you know, like my son wears a tiger's eye bracelet. I made him a stretchy one, a lovely quality I got from here. And, you know, people that I didn't even think would wear jewellery wear tiger's eye. I think because you see your David Beckhams and your sort of macho men, people think, oh, that's okay to wear.
Absolutely. Talking of macho men.
There he is.
Talking macho men, there he is, Beckham. There is our Liam. I mean, look Liam.
There, and of course Liam, they saw Liam wearing it.
They saw Liam and went, I'm going to have to make one. You are actually wearing tiger's eye right there. Oh, yeah. Right there. There he is. Particularly loving the catalogue pose. Liam, how many do we have of these available? Yeah, my husband would wear this, and he's very much a man's man.
Yeah.
You know, if I was to get this, make a stretchy bracelet, maybe even put like a little charm, a Buddha in there, I think he'd like.
that would be lovely.
That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? There's only 45 of these left. Goodness me, you took this solo, Liam. It may well be a sellout very, very quickly. So for those of you that haven't got checked out your baskets of it yet, how many do we start with? Just over 100. Yeah, I agree. I look at this. I think it's we get very spoilt being ladies, don't we, in the jewellery and gemstone market. It's a lovely opportunity for us to actually sort of treat the men in our lives. Because I know certainly we've got 3 very manly men here. They would definitely wear them, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You'd wear tiger's eye, wouldn't you, Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah? Adam, would you wear tiger's eye? Absolutely. Liam? Well, we know you would. Yeah, he says, I am already, Al. I'm already. $19.99 on the verge of selling out. And likewise, I want a Marla necklace in that. And what I was going to say is you can make a Marla necklace for not much over £10. Okay, moving on to... Okay, I'm just going to show you one thing. And by the way, this was one of many that I could have actually plucked off online. So I just looked for... graduated aquamarine necklace. It just so happens the first one that I went to, because it looks quite similar, is a pre-owned piece. So I'll read it to you. A pre-owned aquamarine bead necklace. £400. This striking necklace is formed as 25 spherical aquamarine beads of varied shades of blue and grey. It's knotted with a white metal magnetic clasps. The beads, the length is, the clasp is 925 sterling silver. Condition is very good. Some of the surface scratches on the clasp. Here we go. And that was just one of the pieces that I actually went to. We'll have some fun with this, and I'm going to show you a few more. There we go. £400. We're about to bring you a strand which is almost identical for under 10. I'm just going to borrow this bust for a second because, like I said, I want to have a little bit of fun with this. So, yeah, okay, you'd have to add your 925 clasp. Yeah, you would. I'd actually say there's no greys in this one like they're mentioning there. This is all about your beautiful azure blues. Really pretty quality, don't you think? Not £400. You know it's going under 10. So let's have some fun. Let's go to another one, shall we? Let's only go for... I'm only going to go for the rounds. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. This one isn't graduated. It is lovely, though. A string of impressive large aquamarine beads on the heart of the highest grade, fitted with a sterling silver spring clasp. It's 20 inches. Oh, you do get free gift wrapping, but it's £525. £525. Take a look at that necklace. Now have a look at ours. £525
that
or
honestly
£10.
Doesn't look any different, does it?
No different. and honestly, I could do this repeatedly. First dibs. There we go. I go to this £7.99. I go to this website quite a lot. Now, admittedly, this does have amazing clarity. Admittedly, but let's. Oh, it's sold out. You can't buy it anyway. £7.99 for this one, but it was £3,939. Sorry, almost £4,000 for the one that I'm holding next to you now. £7.99 with us today. And yes, you've got to turn it into that piece of jewellery. This one does have more clarity, though, I will point out, but that's also £4,000, not £8. £8 with us today. We had how many, Liam? 107. Wow. Yeah. already flying out the door. Loads of multi-buyers. Hello to you, Shirley. Hello to you, Sue. Houseofonyx.com. That's what's that one? Let's have a little look. I'm doing this with you on air, and I encourage you. There we go. I encourage you to look online for all of the price comparisons. Not $7.99. With this, it is what, $375 US, and that is not even knotted, I don't believe. Beaded necklace, there we go, 18.5 inches, wow, really lovely. And that's not me, by the way, discrediting any of these design houses or anything like that. It's us that's the exception. Just keep on dialing through. There was 117. There are tons of you with it in your baskets, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. What I'm saying is just restranding it and putting that with a clasp. Super simple. Sell it at £100. Put it on Etsy. Somebody will snap it up at that amazing price tag. Stay where you are, keep dialing through, but do not go anywhere, because we have your deal of the day coming up, Burmese Jade, after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark TEN. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition, and we can't wait to see your entries.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list and next time you just miss out.
Now, listen, we have a laugh and a joke here at Jewellery Maker on a daily basis, and that's one of the reasons why I absolutely adore the channel that we work for. But there are certain occasions, this absolutely being one of them, where we have to sort of take a more serious stance on opportunities, because this genuinely is a huge opportunity, and talk about jade. Now, I think most of our viewers know this, and those of you that have already indulged and purchased this beautiful gemstone, all credit to you, because this is absolutely, you know, if you can fast forward, imagine us, I don't know, 5 years, 10 years on from now, and to look elsewhere, the prices, and I encourage you to text in, by the way, if you've done this, the prices of the quality of jade that we provide for you at Jewellery Maker, please understand, and I say this with such conviction, please understand, is no reflection of the true value and worth. Zero reflection. Because this is a gemstone which is documented not just by us, by Forbes, by every single gem article publication that you could read out there, as one of the top 10 rarest gemstones, and normally slotting quite firmly up there in the top 5 as most expensive gemstones in the world, price per carat. And listen, we read the comments on Facebook from time to time. Sometimes I do, sometimes I just veer away from it. But I get it when people actually say, how can you possibly be saying that on air and then bring them at the prices that you do? But you've got to realise, to those people that do think that, you've got to realise we are not a jeweller. We are not a jewellery house. If we were, and listen, I've worked in those places, these would be thousands of pounds as single pieces of jewellery. They probably wouldn't be with sterling silver, they'd probably be with gold, and they would be thousands of pounds. But the value is not in the precious metal here, it's in the actual gemstone itself. We are not a jeweller. We don't sell 1 or 2 pieces every 4 or 5 years, which is the reality of it. There are pieces of jewellery in the 10 years that I worked at that jewellery establishment that never sold. Never ever sold. So, you know, they're hoping that one day that it will. With us, we will sell hundreds. But you're going, okay, you're saying that, Elle, that you've also mentioned this is the rarest, so how have you got hundreds? We are very unique in, and this is ultimately we're talking about Gemporia as a partnership now. Genuinely, I mean this, and I want you to understand how special it is that you shop from us. When we go to places like the Tucson Fair, when we go to the Hong Kong Trade Show Fair, not personally, of course, our gem buyers, they are known. They are known, and listen, I'll say this, and I hope Steve doesn't mind me saying this, gem dealers and traders will fall over themselves to get to Steve. Literally fall over themselves, because they know that they're not just going to sell 1 or 2 carats to him like a jewellery house would do. Obviously, I'm not discussing like Tiffany's or maybe Boucheron or those places. They will fall over themselves to get to Steve because they know that he will buy the big carat weights. They will buy the whole quantity that they actually have to offer. Now, if we were a jewellery house, we would probably put 300–400% markup. That's the reality most jewellers will do. We're not a jewellers. We work on minuscule margins. This opportunity arose basically down to the pandemic, because all those gem trade shows did not happen. And you've heard from Dave Troth, basically our jade supplier had it sat there in Hong Kong on the water waiting to go in the Hong Kong trade fair. They didn't say it's cancelled, they said it's delayed for months and months and months and months, incurring costs every single day. So he just said, you know what, I've got to cut my losses and just sell the parcel. And who did they go to? They went to Gemporia. So that is how, I hope that explains how this happens. But please know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. You are getting natural jade from Burma with that most sought after colour of apple green. There are no rounds in this opportunity. No rounds. In fact, there'll come a time very soon, very, very soon, when our jadeite opportunities will pretty much disappear. Because for decades, hundreds of years, Western countries have been starved of this gemstone. They know that China will whip up will purchase as much carat weights of this gemstone as they possibly can. They weren't able to do that during the pandemic. Thankfully, we were. They know that they'll get price per carat so much more if they sold into the Chinese market than even we could actually pay. So it is one of those opportunities that we need to seize and grab with both hands. And then at some point, get them valued and appraised with somebody that is a reputable gemstone trader. This is natural jade. Because jade creates this a huge amount of confusion, I think, in the gem market. Some people go, okay, and certain countries don't have trading standards like we do here in the UK, so they'll maybe market green aventurine as jade. They'll hint more towards the colour than the actual crystal structure of the gemstone itself. This is not dyed aventurine or another gemstone which is more plentiful. This is actual natural jade. And ultimately, you know, jade forms in lots of different colours. The number one most popular colour is what you're about to see, most popular colour. With jade, you look at three things. It's not about clarity. It's not about, you know, like the four C's with diamonds. You're not looking about those things. With jade, it's colour, it's transparency, and I don't mean literally eye clean transparency, a glow that you get within the gemstone. And also the texture. You should physically want to touch your jadeite. As the name, and as I mentioned, jadeite, that translates to heaven. This is in Chinese language. This is a gemstone that for over 4,000 years they believed is so powerful, so significant and poignant to them, that they believed this gemstone would keep you connected to life beyond Earth. This is a gemstone that was only ever really sort of adorned by the richest, most wealthy individuals on our planet. You heard Dave talk about it last week or so, when he was mentioning the fact that on a big, I don't know, gem dinner, I wasn't there, but Steve was there, and he was sat with some of the most influential gem buyers in the world, and he was talking to one lady. She happened to be a pearl trader, a piece of jewellery, lots of jewellery she was wearing, and Steve asked the question. He said, what's the most expensive piece of jewellery that you own and you're wearing? And she said, it's my jade ring. That was tens of thousands of pounds. Look at the jewellery that our in-house designers have created. Super, super simple. But ultimately, actually, when you do your research of jade, you'll find that certainly your strands of jade tend to be like this. They tend to be just restranded onto something like silk. It's always your precious metals, more often than not actually your 925. So you don't even have to take my word for it. How this opportunity has arisen for you is down to, well, I was going to say one individual. Let's be honest, it's actually down to Gemporia and, you know, how well known they are globally. But this is the gentleman that is who's provided your jadeite today. He's obviously not speaking in English, but it is subtitled. He made this opportunity possible for you and I to own one of the world's most hailed gemstones.
2020年是西方市场买到 A4 翡翠的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高。这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A4 翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。 我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有 A 国翡翠流到西方市场。翠绿 A 级翡翠是亚洲最珍贵的宝石，成色好的甚至就是绿色多的就值好几百万。我们没法卖给剑抛远这么贵的货。如果你有幸遇到一件绿色的翡翠，一定不要犹豫，把它买下来。以后这种成色的翡翠是不会流到西方的。
One of the other things that you heard Bernard, Dave actually shared with us the other day, was that Bernard, that gentleman just there, now he knows that the gem markets are reopening again. Tucson is happening again next year, early next year. He actually emailed, and we showed the email on air, the powers that be, our gemstone buyers, and said, any of your jade, your type A jade, like these, I will buy off you at a premium, and I will even cover the costs of transportations. Why do you think Bernard's done that? Why do you think he's actually asking to buy back the stock that he once supplied? Because he knows that so little of it is actually being mined. It is being mined, I'm not going to say that, but of this quality, of course, it's at that pinnacle quality, little of it is coming out of the ground, and he knew that even if he was to buy it from us, then he'd actually be able to. It sold for millions, he said, to the East. We declined his offer. You'll be so glad to hear. Now I'm going to start with the squares. One of these, and I really, really, really hope I've sort of conveyed that message with conviction. I really hope I have. I don't want anybody to think, to not believe me. Frankly, I don't want you to think that. I've personally seen jadeite pieces of jewellery for thousands of pounds, and they're nowhere near as spectacular as these. No way near. If we had one of those squares suspended, and yes, okay, you might be thinking, I haven't got 18-karat gold. You might not right now. There might be an occasion where you can buy the gold. One of those suspended from 18-karat gold would absolutely command an elevated price tag. I don't even want to say 3 figures, because it is not going to be 3 figures if you sold it to the correct place in the market. The reason why jade is so incredibly expensive, A, because of its beauty and the demand for it in the East, but secondly because of its rarity. In Burma, there were exceptional, specific geological events that formed this gemstone. Basically, it was a movement between subduction zones and uplift of deeply buried rock within tectonic plates that then plunged down into the oceanic crust. That's basically how this gemstone formed. That doesn't happen every single day in every single country around the world. So we are talking exceptionally rare, in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Not just me saying that, time and time and time again in every reputable jewellery edition that you could possibly read. I hope you don't miss out. I really hope that when you get these home, if you've got it already in your stash, or whether you look back 10 years, 20 years time, your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, they look back and think, my goodness, how on earth do I own type A jade? How does that happen? It was because Sylvia, it was because Maureen, whoever, any of you that's watching right now, recognised the rarity, recognised the opportunity and seized it. In 60 seconds, we are bringing you the squares. And we have 100 and... Is that... Just... Oh, really? Why can't I see this on my sheets? We have 164 of these available. That's... Oh, there we go. That's it. And every single one of these will go today. That is natural. Type A jade. What qualifies jade to be type A? Basically, it's the fact that it's not impregnated, it's not dyed, it's not polymer filled. It is natural, and again, you can get your certificate of authenticity to actually in black and white, and I would strongly encourage that. There are over 4,000 minerals on our planet. Jade is considered to be one of the top 10 rarest and one of the top 10 most valuable. And that is, in my opinion, that is to sum up really what it is to own the ultimate gemstone. To qualify as a gemstone, it has to be rare, it has to be beautiful and durable. It is absolutely all three of those things. Are you ready? Go, 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 jewellery makers. This is a high-end opportunity, probably the highest, to be truthful. Burmese jade. You're getting natural Burmese jade here. 280 carats. Look at that beautiful texture. Do you see where I was coming from? You should physically want to touch this gemstone. I could have shown you all the PowerPoints. I could have shown you all the pieces of jewellery. Do you know what? And I was sat last night prepping for the show, and I thought, you know what? I could do that. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because I know that is something I've done certainly previously before. You've heard about it not just from me, you've heard about it from Jake, you've heard it from Dave Troth, you've heard it from my fellow presenters as well. I hope you appreciate the rarity of this opportunity, and I hope we appreciate as well the fact that we may never get this opportunity before. Again, sorry to repeat what Dave actually said. Normally we say we buy gemstones maybe for future generations, for our children, our children's children. We might not get this opportunity ever again. You heard Bernard say, it's unlikely that I'm going to be able to supply jade to the Gemporia partnership. The graphics are live, and already we have confirmations being made. Congratulations, every single one of you. Now, this, when we first launched jade here at Jewellery Maker and we had one strand, this was our price point, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. But the pieces of jewellery, absolutely, that we launched last week, amazing. They were all under £100, just about, amazing. Why? Because if they were in Sotheby's, if they were in Boucheron, if they were in any of those big jewellery houses, would they have been that price tag? No, I say that laughing. Of course they wouldn't. Today we have 250, not 250 necklaces like this. You can make whatever you wish for one of the biggest carat weights of your Burmese jade that we actually have in our entire parcel, purely because those trade shows did not happen last year. That is how we are making these opportunities possible, and this is why I feel duty bound to say that is no reflection of the true value or worth. This is one of the rarest top 10 gemstones in the world, certainly one of the most expensive. $29.99 in your beautiful squares. They're big sizes as well, really big sizes, symbolising purity and moral integrity. I mean, you could just, everything about this gemstone is so endearing. I mean, no way, £30. No way. Seriously, I encourage you to look at places like Sotheby's. In fact, the last jade auction I think they did, jade auction was a stranded necklace. They happened to be in rounds. They were smaller in carat weight than what's on your screens right now. And they had an estimate auction price of about 3,000, I think it was, Great British pounds. It went for significantly more than that. Significantly more. Do you know what I would love? I would love some of us to have the courage to make your fine jewellery and to go and knock on Sotheby's door and say, here we go, would you like some Type A jade? You know, you should do that, Debbie. You could be a millionaire overnight.
Well, I think the thing is that we are jewellery makers and we're a jewellery making community, and we get used to the prices of the jewellery making community. So we think, oh, we couldn't charge this for that, but actually most of the rest of the population go to boutique jewellers and spend like 3 times as much. And it's not, yeah, of course sometimes it's much different, but with, you know, situations like this, I wouldn't even need to know what I was going to do with it. It's just a no-brainer.
It's buying the carat weight.
It would go in my special box.
Yeah.
Until that design came, you know, that, because it's something to keep, isn't it?
Oh, for sure. I mean, half the stock of this has gone already, Jewellery Makers. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Pardon? For those people that have just flicked through the channels and you've just maybe stumbled across us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, can this possibly be? If this is your first purchase, it's super simple. You're about to purchase one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones, and this is how you do it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I really hope that in a couple of years' time, months' time probably, decades even, we're still friends. And we can look back. We can look back on these opportunities and go with utter euphoria and think, my goodness me, how on earth did this happen? Hello to you, Wendy. What would you sell one as a pendant in sterling silver? £20 more? More. Personally, I would go more. Do a write-up on the gemstone, and if you want, I can absolutely help you with that. I read about jadeite on a regular basis. The book that I actually lent one of my books to Dave the other day. And genuinely, it would not take you long to research and find this is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, one of the top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world. Even if you said, 50 would be too much, too little, but you're making amazing profit from that. In 10 seconds, we're going to go even lower, and I will count them for you as well if you are thinking about individual pendants. Straight down into double figures. It needs to be now. There is not a single gemstone that we have in our entire vault that is more significant and relevant for. We cannot. We estimate, and never say never, goodness me, we're under £20. These are huge. I haven't even shown you the strand. These are absolutely huge. 12 millimeters. They've got the most glorious colour and the most amazing texture. So you're not looking for complete diamond-like clarity. You're looking for patterns, areas of intensities of colours, that imperial jadeite. They're not impregnated with a dye. They're not polymer fused. They're not dyed or anything like that. This is natural type A jade from Burma. So worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. I've completely lost my train of thought now, Jewellery Makers. But yeah, one of these, if you were to go to the right place, and if you were to do a write-up and make sure that you convey, don't tell anybody that you paid £20. Nobody in their right mind would possibly think that you would get Burmese type A jade for anywhere near that. Nobody in their right mind. If you'd have come to me about 10 years ago, prior to me working at Jewellery Maker, actually even when I was at Jewellery Maker, never in a million years would I have said this was possible. Never in a million years. Under £20, we've got the final 53 of these available. And by the way, I would personally actually invest in your your precious, your high-end precious metals. Hello to you, Ingrid. Was happy with 79 for the strand. Had to get a second one as a necklace and one for the pendants. Yeah, Ingrid, that's a fantastic idea. And again, yeah, it really is now. Now is the opportunity, because Bernard has actually said to us, I want to buy it back. And we've said, no, thank you. No, thank you very much. But we could, by the way, we could sell it to him for a profit. We could actually sell it to him for a profit. We don't do that. We want to give you that opportunity. We are massively over-allocated. Liam says, these are too special to move on from. We want to make sure every single one of them finds a home today. And there are multi-buyers in this opportunity as well. The reality is, with tanzanite, with sapphires, with diamonds, we'll say, okay, these are heirloom pieces, legacy pieces. I buy a lot of jewellery that I'm actually make jewellery that I want to pass on to my girls. My 4-year-old in particular really gravitates to jewellery at the moment, and I feel like I'm duty bound to do that. This is not about them. This is about the opportunity that you have right now as well, and this opportunity will probably not come about again, not even at £20. I've bought 3. I'm pairing it with my oh
lovely
Jacqueline. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There are 32 of these opportunities left. How is our jade stock looking like? Low. In a couple of weeks, we have a special reserved auction. We have some 10mm and 8mm rounds. But even that might be whipped up by our sister channel. Possibility. After that, I don't think there's any more. For a long time, if ever, to be truthful. And shape-wise, yeah, this is it. These are some of the biggest that you have ever seen on our screens right now, and they are utterly beautiful. 53 of you have this still in your baskets for the final 14. I mean, there's too many names for me to say there. Congratulations to every single one of you. And I've written something in my notes. Some months ago I wrote this, and it was something that popped up in my head, I think probably as I was just about to sort of sink off to sleep, and I maybe actually been talking about jade. But a paragraph I wrote down afterwards was, to own jade is owning rarity, beauty and durability, the very definition of a gemstone. But not only that, you are holding one of the most historical and powerful legacies throughout sort of the human lifetime, to be truthful. Down to the final 6, down to the final 5. This is, as I said, one of the rare... No. Many people actually say the rarest, but certainly it's just that might fluctuate up or down a couple of places. Let's say firmly in the top 10 rarest, firmly in the top 10 most expensive. 60 of you are about to miss out on this opportunity. I'm so sorry, but if you don't check out, there's one left. If you don't, yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. We're going to move on to... I mean, these are absolutely massive. Gemstones, the larger the carat weight, the rarer they are. Used with a diamond, a 1 carat diamond costs significantly more than half a carat, or maybe a 1 carat made out of lots of multiple clustered stones. Significantly more in one solitary stone. And yet here we are, bringing it to you in an entire strand. These are huge. Probably the biggest jade we've had on air. Individually. Probably up there. 325 carats. And you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We talk about the textures. The fact that with natural jade, which this is, we should feel physically compelled to touch and feel the gemstone. You actually have, can you see, you've got a beautiful vein of black jade there. Black jade is not a jet black, it's actually a very, very dark green. You've actually got a vein of black jade there. Beautiful patterns and textures again, that gorgeous, gorgeous apple green colour. They're massive in their carat weight. You are purchasing type A jade in these absolutely stunning, simple oval drops. The reality is with jade, I think most pieces, be them, I don't know, in solitaire rings, be them in brooches, be them in necklaces, they tend to be kept in a sort of quite a simple carved shape, like a cabochon or rounds or ovals in this case. Very simple, because, you know, to actually facet it would almost detract from the beauty of the gemstone itself. Very rare do you find faceted jade, and also if you were to facet it you would lose some of that carat weight. We don't want to cut away carat weight from one of the most expensive and most valuable gemstones in the world. 325 carats of type A Burmese jade. What does type A mean? We've had type B and type C before, and our sister channels have done for sure. And by the way, I know there was people questioning whether they purchased type B or C. We've brought type A previously as well. It's probably from the same parcel. But there are opportunities to buy your dyed jade, your polymer infused jade. This is not one of those opportunities, and that's what gives you the type A qualification, the best, the rarest in the world, but in one of the biggest carat weights that we've ever seen. Now, Liam, how many do we have of the ovals? Oh, no, like, what? This is utter madness. You saw Bernard there. When have we ever shared with you one of our gem trade suppliers before? We don't hide it, don't get me wrong. But this was such an exciting opportunity. And not me personally, but our buyers were like, Bernard, would you film a little? Would you just do a message so that we can actually play it out to our viewers so they recognise and appreciate? We know we're going to get the odd people going, no, that's far too good to be true. Listen, if you think that, absolutely fine. Even though I've got 300, there are plenty of collectors and connoisseurs who fully understand just how special this opportunity is. That will absolutely snap up those. 325 carats of natural type A Burmese jade. Now these are bigger carat weight, even if I said £50. That's crazy for one of those. For one of those. But I have got 300 and I want every single one of them to go today. Can you imagine? If only you're discussing your gemstones with your nearest and dearest and you say, the last strand gone, sold out. And you can say to them, okay, well this, or you're wearing it, it tends to be one of those gemstones which conjures up conversations. Like I said, it's got this really beautiful presence. There's a softness. It's said to symbolise purity and moral integrity as well. This gemstone, imagine the conversation. You go, okay, well this is Burmese jade. Oh, okay, talk to me about Burmese jade. Well, this is actually one of the rarest gemstones in the entire world, and it's also one of the most expensive. And they'll go, and you own it? You say, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Don't share with them what you paid. Definitely don't do it if you haven't it valued. Because that is, listen, Adam's just gone, oh my goodness, in my ear. Yeah, exactly. They're the biggest that I think I've ever seen on our channel. $24.99 only. There was 22 on the strand. They are huge in their size. Look at the intensity of beautiful colour. That's working out at approximately 14 carats per solitaire. That for £25 is absolutely amazing. There was 300 of these available. Gosh, I hope every single one of those sell out. I mean, it's a deal of the day hour. I couldn't be more proud to work for Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. That's why sometimes, listen, when I hear negative comments, I'll always retaliate, and I try not to. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that person that kind of gets involved in it. But there's sometimes opportunities when I go, listen, no, you don't. You've got to really understand how special Jewellery Maker and Gemporia is to bring these chances to our door, because there's no way on earth. What's that? What's that all about? There's no way on earth. What's this? On earth that I'd be able to own jadeite, Burmese jade, Type A jade, if it wasn't for this opportunity, for this channel. There's no way. I'm not too proud to admit. I'm not a millionaire. I haven't got pots and pots of cash. I wish. It'd be nice. And even if I did, would I spend the tens of thousands of pounds that it usually commands on a beautiful gemstone? Possibly. If I had unlimited money, possibly I would, yeah. Let's be honest. But we don't have to do that right now, because I can see a clock ticking away on our screens, and every single one of you that has already made your confirmation, sit back, relax and enjoy. You are the custodian of one of the rarest gemstones in the entire world. Type A, it gets no better than that. Burmese jade. And in 10 seconds, I think we're taking it even lower. Liam, these are the biggest size that I personally have actually seen in your Burmese jade. What is going on? There was 300 of these. I mean, it's such a huge privilege to be able to discuss this wonderful gemstone with you. But to be able to offer this gemstone at under £20 is just astonishing. Astonishing, incredible, unbelievable, unmissable. Unfathomable, all of those. There's so many words that I could sort of attach to this opportunity. Unimaginable being the most prime one, I think. £20. Hello to you, Bedfordshire. Hello. Got mine, love jade, but could never afford it. Me either, prior to this opportunity. Sterling silver ring, pendant and bracelet rest in my stash. Thanks, JM. Do you know, I find this so heartwarming, these opportunities, because very few people on this planet can say that they own jade. Very few people. But you know that this is not reflective. You know that, don't you? I didn't put the slideshow together on purpose. I was like, you know what, our viewers know how special Burmese jade is. They know it commands tens of thousands of pounds, millions of pounds around the world. Hello to you, Lorna. I totally agree, Elle. I wouldn't know where to start looking. Thank goodness for Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Lorna, for that message. And you know what, like... I'm staunchly loyal to a fault, and that's why when opportunities like this, which when we're all like Lorna, like so many of you on the phones and website right now, kind of go, you get it, you totally get it. This is something that we know we probably will not be able to repeat. We know that, we've explained, we've been completely transparent. So this is how it's happened. We've actually taken a positive out of the pandemic, and it has to be your Burmese jade. That's the only reasoning behind this opportunity. So yeah, I do get quite passionate about it. If people don't believe us, I get it. Okay, fine, I totally understand that. But other people will grab that opportunity, and they'll look back and be skipping, dancing, ecstatic with the fact that they did seize that opportunity. Keep those messages coming through. We had 300. We're approaching. What's that? Approaching 100, and I'm sorry that Debbie, I've kind of left you out on this one, my little darling, because I was getting so passionate then about this opportunity.
I think it's the sort of gemstone that you used to see when you went in. Well, you do. You go into museums, you go in the V&A, and you look at how many jade jewellery, how much jade jewellery is in there, and you wonder at it. It's not something that you think you could afford to own, let alone make jewellery, you actually get your hands on. So I actually love this gemstone. The thing that I took from what you said was that it makes you feel like you want to touch it. Yeah. Very, very tactile, gentle. That's the kind of mood that it gives me. Obviously, it's green, so it's associated with your heart chakra if you're into that. Yeah. And it's just a gentle, lovely stone.
It is lovely. I think that's, lovely is a word which I think is just, we could just, oh, it's lovely, that's lovely.
But
this really is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely gemstone. The patterns, that amazing surface luster. Now, whilst you're making your confirmations, some of you will miss out on this opportunity if you're not quick. If you do, and you're kicking yourself, there is 1 second chance opportunity, and it goes like this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Sorry, we were just nodding and discussing just how exciting this opportunity is. Down to the final 38 opportunities. Just absolutely beautiful. The fact that within these as well, you've got those wonderful little valleys of what we describe as black jadeite, which is, and every single one will be completely different. Of course, they're natural gemstones. If they were treated gemstones, then we can absolutely make them identical, but they aren't. These are natural gemstones. But those lovely dark greens are actually what we call black jadeite, and it takes 3 times longer to actually form that colour. Now, we have 2 more strands to bring you. We have coins, which are always very popular. They're very limited. And pairs, which are also very limited. That's it. That's it. Now, those of you that are excited about the acrylic pouring, by the way, it's all available on pre-order. So if you want to get ahead of the masterclass, it's happening at 1 o'clock. You can pre-order yours right now. It's going to be amazing, that show, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Are we going to do the pairs? So I love what Anne and Sue have created here. This is so beautiful, ladies. And they've just popped a couple of Mayukis in there. But can you imagine that with... Let's be realistic here. In the real world, in the jewellery, high-end jewellery world, because we are the exception, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're in our own little bubble here at Jewellery Maker. That strand would not be with Mayukis.
No.
It would be with 18 karat gold or platinum. and it would absolutely be probably retailed at thousands of pounds. I've told you this so many times before, but I need to mention it again. There was a little pre-owned cabinet in the jewellery shop that I worked at when I started my jewellery career. I was quite intimidated in that shop. I was just completely out of my comfort zone. It was scary, it was posh, and I don't know, everyone was really rich, and there was just really high-end, expensive gemstones there. But there was a pre-owned cabinet, and in that cabinet there was like half the size of a credit card or a debit card, and it was jade, this lovely gemstone, jade. And I used to be really nervous picking it up because we used to have to put it back in the vault every day, put it in and out of the vault on the display. And this really strange carving that I didn't really know what you could do with, because it wasn't a piece of jewellery, it was just a carving, but not of anything in particular, was £2,500. £2,500. It's not a piece of jewellery, it was just an object. An object that maybe you would put, I don't know, on display somewhere. And that's going back 20 years when I started in jewellery. Is the quality any better of what you're seeing right now? Absolutely, categorically no way. In fact, it may well have even been dyed, I don't know. These are limited. Wait until you see the colour of these. And oh my goodness me, again you've got, look at that, look, look, look. Natural Burmese jade. Look at how beautiful those patterns are. Oh, I like that one. So beautiful you want to physically touch this gemstone. The highest quality will have desired colour and should feel like silk. And it does. I can't wait for you to actually feel this gemstone. Strange thing to say, but absolutely relevant when it comes to jade. We have a limited quantity of your pairs, super elegant. Liam's saying, oh, this is madness. We are madness. We are madness, aren't we, right now? I know I repeat it and I say it over and over and over and over and over again. This is no reflection of the true value or worth, not even one of those. That's Imperial Jade Green right at the centre of our screens right now. And it's natural. It's not dyed. It's not polymer infused. That's natural type A variety. Gosh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, and you'd probably still... One piece of jade jewellery elsewhere... You're significantly in profit if you sell it right. If you sell it right and you do the write-up and you talk about sort of the rarity of the gemstone, the value of the gemstone as well. Really lovely to get into the history of it too, because jadeite was actually not just a gemstone of adornment. It's been carved in all manner of objects. Probably the most historically significant were ritual objects called pi and also Kong tubes. I'll talk about pi because I think it really works with a strand, especially if you just make it into a really simple stretchy or a knotted style necklace. That is the pi shape, and it's that circle of heaven. Remember, the translation of jade is heaven in Chinese, and they believe... What's that? Yeah, I can do that. I can put a torch behind it, no problem. So because it actually has that. To look at the transparency of the gemstone. If I can find a torch that's got a light in, sure, I'll definitely do that. I haven't got my phone in the studio now. We'll bring one through. What was I just saying? So because you've got that sort of spherical. Can someone grab my phone? It's literally in my bag just outside the studio, just there. Ah, thanks, Michael. Thank you. Here we go. I don't know if this is going to come across, but we'll do our best.
Wow.
Hang on. I'm trying to work my way along the strand. There's that transparency. I'm sorry if I'm blinding you. It's quite difficult. Look, there are only 33 opportunities of it. That's incredible transparency, and that's what you would do if we were at Tucson. That is basically what we would do to assess the transparency of your jade. Just get your torch from your phone, or maybe you've got one of the professional torches, and you'd grade the transparency just like that. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. And I could do that on any single one of these. Just move the strand over. It's quite tricky. Ooh. There we go. 20 of these are left. 20 of them are left within the vault. Unbelievable opportunity, truly unbelievable opportunity. And you said earlier on, Debbie, the fact that it's owning the gemstone. You know, if you don't have the inspiration or not, if you don't know what you're going to be creating this into, that doesn't really matter. It's about actually purchasing the gemstone right here, right now. Because we can say quite casually, listen, we could bring you more paparazzi sapphire than we can what's on your screens right now.
Yeah.
We can bring you more alexandrite than we can what's on your screens right now. We can reorder those gemstones. We doubt we're going to be able to bring you Burmese jade. Certainly not at prices like this anytime soon. Now, the next opportunity, I don't feel... What is it? There's 14. 40. Have I got it here in the studio? It's not on the T-bar. Okay. Natural. Thank you, Adam. One of my favourite shapes in Burmese jade.
I love these.
They're beautiful.
There's something about the shape, isn't there?
This is going to be gone in seconds, Liam says. I wish we had more. I love their little coins. They just sit, don't they? They just sit happily along the actual curves.
Straight on your wrist.
Yeah. Straight.
No messing about.
No messing about.
Just a stretchy. I wear it, you know, roll it on in the morning, roll it off at night. It's just wonderful.
Just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. The most is gone, sold out. Wow. I don't know where do we go from there? Because seriously, we've just been talking about one of the rarest, most valuable gemstones in the world. Where do we go from there? That's it, by the way, for your Burmese jade. That's it. And there will come a time, probably in a not too distant future, when we go, oh, I'll say to Liam, can we do a showcase of Burmese jade? And he'll actually laugh at me. No, of course we can't, Elle, because that deposit, that purchase from Bernard, is all but gone. I'll tell you where we will go. This, I know, Ben, isn't it? This piece of jewellery, both Debbie and I, our eyes lit up when we saw it this morning. Oh, do you know what, Debbie? It's a bit of you as well, this.
It really is, and it's so, I said to you, didn't I? It's so sophisticated and expensive looking, but so wearable.
Absolutely.
You know, I'd have that on my wrist in my arm party all the time. I just think it's so, it just lets the gemstones speak for themselves.
Oh my goodness me. You have in this strand, let me just check, I'm picking up the right one. Faceted rondelles? I don't know if I've got it here on the T-bar, have I? Sorry, yes. Oh my goodness me. You have, this is natural.
It's so beautiful.
You have some of the rarest colours. Oh, this is gorgeous. Liam, what are you taking this to? That's a purple sapphire. A purple sapphire, again, is one of the rarest colours, and I think Gemporia have only done a few collections of purple sapphire jewellery. Natural. You have, I'm going to hold it out for you as well. Absolutely exceptional clarity. I totally agree with what Liam has just said. He said that is the best quality sapphire in it. Completely natural. You've got your cashmere blues. You've got beautiful white. You've got, look, paparazzi sunset oranges just there. Purples, pinks. It's a stunning strand. Absolutely stunning. It absolutely should be a three-figured opportunity. The fact that it is natural sapphire and it has clarity. 15 carats you're purchasing here. purple sapphire, for the purple sapphire on its own, that's amazing. I bought my mum, this is going back quite a few years, it was on my mum's 60th birthday, no, it might have been 65th actually, because I was definitely working for Gemporia. Anyway, and Steve launched a purple sapphire collection. It wasn't being launched with me, but one of my colleagues. Anyway, I was desperate to buy Mum a purple sapphire ring. It's a teeny weeny carat weight, teeny weeny. But I knew the rarity of purple sapphire. I can tell you where we're taking this to. It was significantly more, and that was still an amazing deal. Look at the quality of that beautiful sapphire. You can make this bracelet probably twice over. We should be at £129.99. We're talking high-end jewellery here. Everybody knows sapphire. Everybody recognises the value behind sapphire. And listen, I'm not going to say it's not as rare as your jade, obviously, but it is still incredibly valuable price per carat, especially if it's natural, especially if it is purples and paprikacha colours and the wonderful blues. Those command much higher prices, especially if it is sold with a certificate of authenticity, especially if it's got the clarity. A piece of jewellery like this, so wearable, so beautiful, that rainbow of colours.
That's really, to think that you can make jewellery with sapphire for £29.99, that's really good.
Debbie, if I got this right now, I could make you and I a bracelet for £15.
Yeah.
That's pretty unbelievable, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, and I really like it, you know, how they've done it with the slider there, where you're just using a few of them, because you've got all those different colours. Look how they twinkle with the facets. Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just beautiful. I mean, sapphire can be very opaque. It is one of those gemstones that, no, Liam, stop it. Stop. I mean, this with a jadeite, oh yeah. Putting those two together. Oh, my goodness me. For clarity, sapphire can be quite an opaque gemstone. Still beautiful, by the way. There are 200 of these available. And I think Liam was just saying, I want them all to sell out today. And to be honest, I totally agree. These are such beautiful sapphires. I can bring you maybe a lesser grade sapphire at what's on your screen. Yeah, 200. Wayne must have absolutely snatch these and run for the hills at that price that's on your screens already. But we've got all full 200 quantity available for you this morning. Vibrant canary yellows. Beautiful. Look at the quality of that purple sapphire. Amazing, amazing colours. Delicate pinks. Beautiful pure sapphire and it's white. We want them all to sell out today. Natural Madagascan sapphire, you're getting 15 carats and you could easily make this slider bracelet twice over. For those of you that are a September baby, listen, you don't need me to tell you it's your birthstone. You need this. You absolutely need this opportunity because there's not very often, I mean I bring sapphire quite frequently, but this is up there. This is absolutely up there because it's got colour, it's got clarity, it's got carat weight and it's got exceptional cutting. All those 4 C's. And it's also £20, goodness me. So I can now make that bracelet for £10. £10.
Lovely for gifts. Or, you know, you've got a friend you haven't seen for a long time, or a friend that's been through horrible things lately, or illness. Yeah. You know, make it. Just give them a random act of kindness. Send them something like this.
That's lovely.
You know, so that they open it, it makes them smile. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what? That's such a lovely thing. That's a gift in itself that us as jewellery makers can actually really, really maximise on. You have a gift in your creativity and the fact that you can purchase high-end gemstones for what, £20 right now. I think that's such an amazing gesture. You know, the gift of kindness. It speaks volumes, doesn't it? And I think most of us right now might be thinking of one person that you can sort of reach out to and just give that, you know, give that gesture to. Yeah, what a lovely opportunity to do that for. And actually, you've just made me think. My sister-in-law. I'm going to make something for my sister-in-law right now. We need to get one of these strands, darling, don't we?
We do.
Now we've got what? 3 auctions till what? And then we're going straight into our kits. Okay. The beryl. The beryl's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to Here we go. Multicoloured beryl in your faceted rondelles. You've got aquamarine, you've got golden beryl, and morganite. All that needs is restranding.
Oh, I love that strand.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Every time I see these strands, whoever came up with the idea to put different colours on one strand, you know, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
Because as you say, there it is. You just restrand it.
Well, they've done the work for you, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've literally gone, okay, we'll make morganite the centre, then we'll go aquamarine either side, we'll go some beautiful golden beryl, we'll continue that as we go around the sort of the shoulders of the neckline piece. Beryl houses some of the most significant gemstones in the world. It's a gemstone family. So aquamarine is a beryl, morganite is a beryl, emerald is a beryl. We've just not included it in this pastel shade. 35 carats of beautiful beautiful sort of glacial blues in your aquamarine, warm golden beryls. I'd even go as far as saying that's more like heliodor myself. Incredible saving. Restrand it onto something like your flex right, I think would be lovely because of the calibre of the gemstone.
Yeah, you want a good thread, but and I would put a sterling silver clasp as well, even if you had a plated one. If you wanted to do gold or whatever, have a sterling silver clasp, you know, give it that luxury.
Yeah, it would almost be criminal to not put precious metal, I think, with this.
Because then it makes it a fine jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you're kind of respecting the gemstone.
Yeah. They are what on earth? Right, stop. Stop.
I sound ridiculous now. I've just said that.
Oh, no, but you know what? You are so right, Debbie. It's us that's wrong. We're at $6.99. $6.99. And Liam's actually just saying, you know what, Elle? There's nowhere near enough people on the phone lines. I almost want to come in and just give you a little tap on your shoulder. Just go, excuse me for 1 second. You're looking at multicoloured natural beryl, aquamarine, heliodor, morganite for £6.99. If it was dyed, yeah, fair enough. It isn't. It's natural multicoloured beryl. It is fine jewellery, Debbie. As you said, this is fine quality gemstones. It is us that are wrong. I get that.
Sometimes I think we should be called like Jewellery Maker, wholesaler or something, or, you know, like trade or something. I know it doesn't sound very nice, but it's just because people don't realise sometimes, you know, like to me, I know I sound a bit silly saying that now, but to me that's a piece of fine jewellery that you'd see in a boutique with a sterling silver clasp, maybe with a silver charm or gold charm. Lovely. And, you know, you'd think that that was well, it is. It's just that we're used to it.
We become so blasé, don't we?
Yeah.
We do become, and listen, I'm absolutely guilty of this as well, so blasé of our amazing savings. This is why I really encourage you to sort of, you know, after you've made your purchases, go, okay, I've just purchased natural multicoloured beryl, morganite, heliodor, aquamarine, goshenite in here as well. Have a look elsewhere, put rondelle, multicoloured beryl, rondelle jewellery and see the prices that you'll actually find it retailed at. We had quantity, but well, yeah, we've woken up to how amazing this deal is. A lot of multi-buyers, and that is, I mean, it's just our beryl strands. We often actually we take the emerald out of it. It could be included, but it almost would stick out, wouldn't it? It wouldn't quite sit with the pastel shades.
No.
So yeah, I mean, that in itself looks so beautiful, and it's like pastel, floaty, chiffony colour palettes.
Very wearable and just very subtle. But it sort of makes the most of the gemstone. I love that cut as well. The way I noticed yesterday, I was looking at some designer websites that a lot of the designer houses are using this cut of gemstone to do the bracelets. So they're having like half of the beads, and then they've got something sort of precious metal going on for the the other half. I really liked it. I thought it was lovely. They were a couple of hundred, maybe £200-300.
Oh, definitely. Do you know Cartier are working with rondelles a lot at the moment?
Yeah,
Cartier.
Just something different for them, isn't it?
I mean, the fact that perhaps you never know, they might have sort of stumbled across and seen the Wall of Fame or something like that and gone, you know what, I like that idea. Moving on to... There is an amazing aquamarine strand. Am I talking about the faceted 4mm rounds? Ooh! Oh, it's pretty. I mean, I personally wouldn't call this ombre. Doesn't matter. You've got clarity, you've got glacial clarity, and you have that perfect azure blue. Hello.
Oh, wow. It's like the sea, just
it is.
With the sun shining on it. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, when the sunlight catches sort of the caps of the waves.
Yeah, and it just shimmers.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, I want to be there now.
I guess then, just from Debbie's response, it's understandable why pretty much every single culture around the world has always hailed this gemstone and associated it to the sea, as the name suggests. You can get opaque aquamarine, lovely. You can also get beautiful sort of glacial-like clarity like this, as long as that sort of maintains those sort of Santa Maria-esque blues. And then you have something that's very desirable. For all of you March babies, this is one of your birthstone. We've only got 56 of these available in your faceted rounds. I mean, that's just crying out to be an aquamarine tennis bracelet, or maybe just a couple of those popped in between some beautiful pearls.
Oh, yes.
That would be lovely,
that
wouldn't it?
That would be,
as just something blue. $12.99.
That's a really good price, isn't it? Wow.
That's unbelievable. Liam, is this the one that we made jewellery with? We've not had this before. I would have made jewellery with this. I'd have just popped them onto some of your 0.5 elastic with a few spacer beads in between.
Yeah, me too.
Is that what you would do?
Yeah, because that's how I'd want to wear it. And jewellery's to be worn.
Yeah.
You know, I've got my complicated pieces, but they come out here and there.
You want something you can appreciate on a regular basis.
On a regular basis, on a day-to-day basis, and that's what most people wear, isn't it? Comfortable.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. Limited quantity of these. Absolutely beautiful. And if you are thinking tennis-style bracelets, look, I've got, even without any additions of precious metal, I've got enough there to make at least two. To make at least two of them. They're simply stunning. Stay where you are on those phone lines. And I tell you what, this would look incredible with. Absolutely incredible. One of the rarest colours of apatite is neon. And I'm just going to drop this one into conversation as I always do. The average carat weight of neon apatite is 0.15. So to be able to get 8mm rounds is pretty exciting. Okay. Neon apatite, a gemstone which has, on its initial discovery, firstly, that it was found in Brazil, they actually thought that they'd discovered another supply of Paraiba tourmaline, because Paraiba tourmaline, you get this kind of like swimming pool blues, often has a neon-like presence from the copper platelets within. Under sort of gemological investigation, they thought, hang on a second, this is not tourmaline, this is a new gemstone, a brand new gemstone, and it's electrifying and it glows. It's got this incredible natural colour. What is it? Apatite was born. Apatite is a gemstone which has a high phosphorus content. So like you and I, phosphorus, by the way, translate in Greek, I believe, to bringer of life. We need phosphorus to exist. We have it in our bones, we have it in our teeth. And this has that composition as well. And I always think phosphorus brings this gemstone to life. Many people believe actually it was formed and created from where dinosaurs once fell. And that's what created this beautiful gemstone. Now these are huge. The average carat weight of a neon apatite is minuscule, comparatively speaking. Ruby, for example, the average carat weight is 2, so it's quite large. With apatite, neon apatite in particular, 0.15. So you are talking about tiny, tiny, tiny individual gemstones being unearthed on average. These are huge. 8mm rounds. And Debbie, this was the strand that you said...
Yeah, I chose, yeah.
You chose this strand. And Debbie, you're going to make something with this after your kits, I believe.
Because I love it. I think, again, it's just such a usable round, and I love the colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous colour, isn't it?
I just look at that. I mean, it's like, you know, if you're in space and you're looking down at the world, look at it. Oh.
Tealy, beautiful, tropical, vibrant. neon blues.
Teal and turquoise, I mean, you just can't get any better than that, and in the same gemstone.
In the same gemstone. Now, more often than not, 99.9% of the time, apatite will be treated. A little bit of heat treatment is not unusual. Dyed, yes, that can happen too. Ask me how much treatment. Go on.
How much treatment?
Zip.
Is it natural? Is it?
Nicht.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nada. Diddly. None.
I love that. So that Mother Nature made that.
Mother Nature created all of this beautiful colour. 200 carats of wonderful natural neon apatite. Oh my goodness me, if you were to make a mala necklace. They're laughing, the team are laughing in the background because they know that they're saying, go on Al, say it properly, say it like you normally do. So I don't say diddly squat. I don't know why, but I always say diddly squit. There's diddly squit treatment to this opportunity. Diddly. Diddly squit, not a single iota. In your 8mm rounds, how many did we have of these available? 228. I'm just trying to remind myself, because we're getting into the kits. They would be amazing with the kits. Liam, are you genuinely doing that? Okay, right. Hang on. But they all have to go. 229. If you say it with me, I'm sure you'll do it. That's pretty epic, Liam. Go lower. Let's sell them all out. Natural neon apatite. Debbie gravitated towards these. This is ridiculous. For the large size of neon apatite, please remember the average carat weight is minuscule. It's minuscule. It's only recently, really, probably over the last year or so, that we've actually started seeing, excuse me, neon apatite in any big sizes. They were previously rondelles or your micro-faceted strands. Yeah, because that's the whole nature of the actual average carat weight of this gemstone. Natural 8mm solitaires, and I'll work out the approximate carat weight of the entire strand or individually as well. You know the entire strand's 200 carats. We're not stopping at $14.99, but we want every single one of those 229 to sell out. Liam says, I'm not happy, I need more people on the on the phone lines and on the web. Okay. That will determine how low Liam will actually take this. Should we show it? Show it. Go on, show it, Liam. This is I'm going to show you a piece of jewellery, just so we fully understand. And by the way, they're small sizes. Remember what we were referencing? A 1 carat diamond solitaire is significantly rarer than multiple smaller carat weights making up that 1 carat. Those are tiny little, probably rondelles, little minuscule rondelles. That's £109 for that piece of jewellery. Could you do that? Or do you think you could make something altogether more magnificent with 8mm rounds? We have 200 now. You gravitated, of all the strands, this is the one that you gravitated towards.
Yeah, I love the colours. I prefer them at a bigger size because you can see those beautiful natural colours. $7.99?
$7.99 for neon.
That's amazing. I'd get a couple of strands of those. What is it, a 38cm strand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd get a couple of those.
Marvellous.
Yeah. And again, I like my long necklaces. Oh, I might want a bracelet to match.
Two,
and
get
a ring and some earrings.
Yeah. Well, I think two is still not breaking the bank, and it's still not probably at the price that it actually should be.
No, it isn't. Is it?
Absolutely unbelievable, jewellery makers. 229 of these were actually available. 129 of these, 120, I beg your pardon. If you want a multi-buy, that you absolutely can. There we go, I can see you now. Antoinette, Rubonti, Suzanne, Maeve, hello to you. Ria, Ruby, Amanda, Mary, France, hello to you. New customer, Sandra, London, Oxfordshire, Cheryl, Robert. A lot of multi-buyers now, so that quantity is going to plummet super fast. Why wouldn't you? It's neon apatite, natural neon apatite. And not little rondelles. If these were little rondelles at $7.99, that would still be bonkers, but these are 8mm. I mean, that with... Can you imagine this with like a turquoise? in that knotted style necklace.
And they've got a really decent drill hole size, which I think is important, because if you're wanting to do something cord, maybe you want to get a couple of cords through there, or you want to halo it, then having that size of drill hole makes it your design opportunity so much more, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, they are, aren't they?
Oh, they're so nice. I just want to wrap them around my arm.
You can physically see through the drill hole of those. Can you see? Actually see through it. That's how generous they are.
It's good, isn't it?
Do you know how it's so? It always tickles me how excited we get about a drill hole.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I looked at the drill hole. That's what jewellery makers do. They're like, right, what can I get through there?
What's the drill hole, please? Yeah, it's a lovely gemstone.
Yeah.
Show me the drill hole. I need to see the drill hole, please. That's really as important as the rarity of the gemstone and the price per carat and the fact that it's natural. I want to see the drill hole. That's what. It's true. Styling through for that one, amazing. And Debbie's going to actually making with that as well. In a little challenge now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kits to bring you in your masterclass. Sorry, just reaching. Oh, look at the findings in these. Have we got more new findings?
Yeah, we've got hearts.
OMG. You went absolutely crazy for the new findings this morning, but wait until you see these, because a heart symbol. It's got. Goodness me, I've seen. These are beautiful. New findings pack again.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had all the kits, so I haven't had the hearts, but I've been picking them up and examining them while they've been in front of me, because there's some gorgeous. They look like a mother of pearl in there, and there's some of those findings.
Yeah, look at these.
Are they?
We've got a mixture. Let me
just like a heart toggle and.
Well, you've got some of them have got the little connectors like this.
Yes, that's the ones I had. They're really lovely.
And look, littler ones. There's little mini ones there. Let me pick him up. Sorry. There's the mini ones. How sweet are those? You actually get 4 of the mini heart connectors and 5 of the larger heart connectors. You've got hoop earrings. These are brand new findings packs. Hoop earrings in your rose gold plate. You've got here one of the most vintage style clasps here. It's a magnetic multi-strand clasp. Can you see? So often if you look at jewellery on, so like the Antiques Roadshow and things like that, they tend to, like pearl necklaces, do tend to have those clasps. You've got your featherweights, your head pins, your eye pins, your length of chain, your shepherd hooks, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your spacer beads, and then you also have your beautiful gemstones that are garnet and rose quartz. Liam, remind me what this is going to. Because I mean, I am happy for those little connectors. Those connectors on their own are super sweet. And look how many you're getting. 5 of each. I might have said 4 of the little ones. You don't, you get 5. Of your little hearts. Look how pretty they are. Can't wait to see your jewellery, Debbie. I haven't actually seen this yet. 2 of your wonderful multi-row clasps, which work with gemstones but also work with your seed beads. I love the fact that we've teamed that with the nuggets, because nuggets can be quite heavy in their carat weight, can't they?
Yeah.
So this will actually support that. Oh, that's pretty.
So that's just the simplest one that I did, because I know a lot of people like to wear their nugget strands just as strands, and then I just put a chain in, and just to show that you can make a little charm out of the hearts. And you'll see with the other kits I did something a little bit more intricate, but I think with this the whole point is that it's a multi-strand, and loads of people have been asking me how you make multi-strand necklaces and bracelets.
Yes.
Of how you get it to hang like that. So, you know, lots of it's very trendy, isn't it, this whole stacking.
Huge. And do you know what, the easiest way is one of those, isn't it? That's the easiest way of creating a multi-layer necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you've got the natural anchor point straight away.
And there's a really nifty thing you can do with that as well, which I'll show you when we do the demo.
Oh, we like
it's
nifty.
It's a little trick.
Little nifty thing. Oh my goodness me, brand new findings pack, beautiful little heart charms. Look at that, super sweet. I mean, just featuring 2 of your gorgeous garnets, 2 of them. This is your vintage rose, £16.99.
Oh, that's really good.
That's amazing. Again, that's for the hoop earrings. If you were to go in somewhere like H&M, Topshop, all those places, you'd pay that for the hoop earrings. So pretty. Plus, you've got the 5 connectors. You can stamp onto those.
Yeah, you could.
You could milli put onto those.
You could put some patina on if you wanted to. That would be nice.
All of those things, all of those wonderful techniques you can incorporate. Plus, for me, that's about the findings pack, and you're getting your beautiful gemstones for free as a little cheeky addition there. Stunning jewellery as per usual, Debbie. I'm going to leave those with you for now. And then we're going to move on. Moving on to the Tiger's Eye. Loving this one. Now, or Blue Aventurine Tiger's Eye. I'm going to try and tilt this forward if I can, because that is a lot. Oops, runaway spacer. That is a lot to be purchasing and acquiring with these kind of savings. I mean, that could potentially be suites upon suites of jewellery, couldn't it?
Yeah, and you don't have to use the 2 strands of nuggets together.
No.
You can, I use them separately. I use the Tiger's Eye together with the findings, and then, you would use the other strand. But you've certainly got enough findings in there that I wanted to utilise the findings, and I really like these earrings because you've got that little heart there, and I just think it's so pretty. And you only need 1 of the chips.
Yeah,
so
that's what a connector and 1 of your little Tiger's Eye nuggets. They're lovely. Look, and if you were to retail those, you would sell those surely for more than what we're taking the kit to.
Yeah, and I mean, you've got to be selling in the right place. You're not going to sell artisan handmade jewellery at the children's, summer fair.
No.
If you go to a proper craft fair where people go to buy handmade items, then you're going to get what your jewellery's worth. If you maybe can get a shelf in a little local boutique or a little... I know people who've done that. I've done that myself. And then they sort of take a small commission, or they charge you per month for having a little stand in their shop.
Yeah.
I used to have one in the gym where I worked. And I used to just keep restocking it, and it used to sell all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's that again, I encourage our wonderful viewers to do that. Be bold enough, because your creations, we see them on the Wall of Fame. You're talented.
And even if it pays for more gemstones for you to do what you love.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, feeds your hobby. £16.99 again for the Tiger's Eye, for the findings pack. Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm going to move on to the beautiful Appetite. This is a love. Now, do you know what? Sorry, I'm knocking everything over. Do you know what? This kit is going to be a sellout, and do you know why? Because they have got mother of pearl, and also look at this toggle. Look at that amazing toggle.
See, I'd make that a feature. I didn't get this colourway because we don't get all the colourways, and we'll be here for the rest of our lives making jewellery, but I'd make that a feature.
For sure. Look.
Too nice to be at the back of your neck, isn't it?
It is. I agree. But there's, but let me also just show you these hearts. These are in your base metal, but they have this really beautiful mother of pearl. These are brand new connectors. So you get 3 of the large size and 3 of the smaller size. How stunning are they? Aren't they beautiful? Plus then you also get, I thought as much. Can you see that? A little heart head pin. Just place that one down. You also get your heart spacers. Come on. I know you're upside down, but you get the idea. You also get your shepherd hooks. You also get your shell, your Preciosa glass, and you're also getting your Appetite gemstones. So this is Silver plated, it's a brand new findings pack. So you've got your heart head pins here, Jewellery Makers. You have your mother of pearl connectors as well, stroke charms. You've also got the actual spacer bead as well, the heart spacer bead, and that gorgeous heart toggle. Your preciosa pearls, and additional findings then as well. I would happily pay $19.99 for that, for one of those mother of pearl connectors. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. I'm kind of gutted you didn't get this kit.
Yeah, I didn't get any with the mother of pearl in. Liam says he can nick the jewellery if I don't got that.
Yeah, I would have been, oh, that's lovely.
I think with these, because hearts and stars being amongst the most popular of the things that I used to sell. I put a picture on my social media the other day of me in one of my stalls years ago.
I saw that.
Did you see it? I used to love talking to everybody and talking about what I love to do, and I just think that these heart charms or any heart findings just add something, and people love it. People buy jewellery with this symbol in it.
Yeah, because jewellery ultimately is sentimental, isn't it? And like I say, when you include little heart detail as well, it's that sentiment amplified as well. We have got this, by the way, in the different colours, but they're limited. There's only 42 of this kit available. You have a 20cm length chain. You've got your shepherd hooks, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You've got your jump rings, your crimp covers, your apatite, your preciosa, the heart head pins, the heart toggle, the mother of pearl heart connectors ×6, the heart spacers, all for $19.99. That's absolutely amazing. And I think, you know, I'm going to bring you the same same structural kit, same findings pack if you love that. And I think then it's going to kind of dawn on us that, hang on a minute, do we seriously get that opportunity at £19.99? That's amazing. Right, let's do the rose gold variety. This is really pretty. Oops, come on. Come on, come on. There you go. And there's the little dainty ones. I agree, these on their own will probably be not far off the kit price. Look. And that's the black mother of pearl too. There's your lovely heart toggle. Right, see, if I was to show you that and say, here we go, £20. And they would absolutely fly at that, you know, if we were to say £19. But because you're getting, additionally, you're also getting the heart head pins, the 20cm length. I'm not going to pull everything out, but you get the idea. There's those spacers. There's only 46 opportunities. Start dialing through ASAP. There's the heart spacers. Here is your preciosa. You've got this really gorgeous deep purple. Plus, then you also have your phosphosiderite. We were discussing this gemstone earlier on. Totally and utterly natural. All of this, plus the additional findings, under £20, Jewellery Makers. For the phosphosiderite, that's incredible. For the charms, for sure. For the toggles, for sure. Can we break this down? Let's count those charms, the connectors in 1. Let's count the toggles as another 2. Let's count the rest of the finding as 3. Let's count the preciosa as 4, and the phosphosiderite as 5. So £3 each.
That's really good. £3. I love the find. I like this one. I think it's my favourite colourway.
Sorry,
I love the colourway of this, and also the preciosa pearls are the new Swarovski pearls because they're not making them frost makers to use anymore. And I've tested out some preciosa. I'm really impressed with it. I really like it.
Do they live up to the Swarovski standard?
Yeah, and considering that the price of them is so much cheaper.
Yeah.
You know.
Swarovski was expensive. Moving on, do stay where you are, because we are about to bring. Oops, I dropped. Dropped a phone. Sorry, Adam. Thank you. Right, let's do the gold version. Right, this is... Tilt this forward. This is pretty. That's pretty, isn't it? So then you have the gold mother of pearl. There's your toggle clasp. There's the spacers. There's the heart head pins. There's the length of chain. straight down to it, not messing around. There are only 37 of this kit, and immediately we have got people saying, yeah, okay, I'll have some, I'll get hold of some of those. Knowing that, you know, just you could just pop one of those in between the actual open link chain, pop a clasp on, job done. $19.99. Super, super, super pretty. Brand new kits, so brand new findings as well. I've never seen these little connectors. You know, just one maybe dotted in between your gemstone and a pair of sort of long line earrings. You've got two pairs rather of your shepherd hooks there. An incredible quality labradorite too. Just a few of these opportunities. There's also your Preciosa. You've got this really beautiful deep kind of electric blue. Leave that with you again because I'm very keen to get over to Debbie for her demonstration. One final kit opportunity. This one I think is going to be incredibly popular because this is called Name that tune.
Careless Whisper. I had to look. I went, oh no, she's put me on the spot. What does it say? Careless Whisper. God, it's like George was in the room.
In the room with you. Oh, again, this is in silver. It's the oh no, we've got some runaway spacer beads right there. Hi to you, Jennifer. Liam, what time are the £10 symbol bundle coming up? He says this hour. He'll do it this hour because there's lots of bundles and he'll be able to pop them on pre-order for you. So you haven't got to wait. Oh, they already are. They're already on pre-order. Oh, okay, so, yeah, we'll squeeze those in this hour for you. No problem, Jennifer. So, Careless Whisper. You're never gonna dance again. Guilty feeling, got no rhythm. I know. £15. Okay, that for me is the price of the gemstones. The blue chalcedony, your beautiful amazonite. Those are two natural strands, almost a metre long length. That's £7.50 each for the gemstones. But then you're getting one of our brand new findings pack, which includes the multi-way connectors, includes all the little heart charms, includes this sort of lovely extended open link chain as well. I'll leave that with you again because I'm moving quickly. A, they're limited, and B, the fact that we actually want a demonstration from yours truly, Deb. These are stunning, and I know that you don't normally work with nuggets, do you? It tends to be a cut that your Preciosa, your spherical shapes and things.
But I think that, you know, nuggets go a really long way. And if you have your nuggets, then you've got the opportunities to make things like, you know, multi-strand jewellery and have loads left so that you can make sort of a whole suite of jewellery, really. So that's what's great about these kits. But the thing that I really liked about these, a couple of these kits, they've not all got them, is the actual little clasp that you were showing.
Oh, it's super pretty.
That's what makes, like, you see the little 6 connector here, this one. That's what makes your strands sit so that they don't tangle, and it's a multi-connector necklace. Now, if you wanted to make that necklace but not have it connected together all the time, so say that was 3 separate necklaces that sometimes you wanted to wear together all at once, but sometimes you didn't.
Okay.
You can use these as a fly trying to get in on the act. There's a way you can do it, and if you have a look at my mat, I'll show you. All you do is put 3 of your jump rings on one side and 3 of your lobster clasps on the other side, and then when you get a necklace, like this is just one of my necklaces, you then put your lobster clasp onto the jump ring that's connected to the connector, and then you put the jump ring there, and you do that with your 3 necklaces, and you'll end up with a multi-strand necklace. But then when you want to wear them separately, you just untie them. And I've seen these for sale as a special sort of thing online for like 15 quid.
That's not far off the price. Well, it is the price of the kit right now.
So you can certainly do that if you don't want to always have the 3 strands as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might want to be less. As far as making a multi-layer necklace, you want to have interest, but you want to have something to tie it together. It's like art. If you use colour in one place, you want to use that colour in 2 other places. So when you come to the necklace here, you know, you can have a plain chain, but you need to sort of make sure that you've got chains somewhere else, or you've got sort of a common denominator. So that's all the same gemstones, but I've just used them slightly differently. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. So these connectors, as I say, are really, really useful for using to make your multi-strand necklaces. Now, if you were making a multi-strand bracelet, which you can certainly do, you would keep all of your strands the same length. But when you're doing a necklace, which you want to hang as a waterfall design, you need to make them in 3 different lengths. Now you can either measure them or you can just go by eye, and I tend to go by eye. So I put my connector at the top, just let me move my board a bit. Okay, I put my connector at the top and I start with the shortest one. So I've done a sort of a baby version so that I'm going to try and get it in frame here. So that's my shortest one. And then you have your medium one, and I've just put on one of my chips there to show you the possibilities, and that's just on a ball pin, and you would just take as many or as few as you wanted across. So you've tied in the 2 together by adding the chips as a charm, and I would connect that to the second loop on my connector, and then your 3rd strand needs to be your longest strand, and that connects on your top loop of your connector. So sometimes when I've laid it out and gone, right, this one's 16 inches, this one's 18 inches, this one's 20 inches. When I come to actually connect them, I don't like the look of it. So before you connect it, have a look at what it looks like. Now when you're going, I always work from my shortest length. So either by holding it up to my neck to see where I want my shortest length to sit, start with that and then work down. Because if you start with your longest strand, you might find that your longest strand isn't long enough, and when you come to your shortest strand, it's just not going to work. So start with your shortest strand. You can do anything you like when it comes to multi-strand necklaces. You can mix your metals. That's the beauty of being a designer. With these kits, I just try to tie it in by having some chips on my chain, having some findings in between my chips, so that I've got my gold and my chips sort of all together in the necklace. Now this one is just a plain strand, and I've crimped the ends there, and I've added my jump rings. My second one, again, I've cut my chain, which is from the findings, and I've added a jump ring on the end there as well. And what I would do, like I did in my finished necklace, is probably add some of those chips as charms, just to add interest. And then on this one, I've literally just added 5 of my chips to my eye pin and just connected them all together. And I like to do this, I've used one of the jump rings in between each of these, again, just to add interest. And if we have a look back at my necklace on the bust there, you'll see, let me turn it slightly, that they're all sitting exactly where you want them to, and you'll walk around all day and that will stay like that. Whereas the difference between this and just putting 3 necklaces on is they'll all get tangled, and that's because, I'm going to turn it to the back, of this very, very clever finding that we're all connected to at the back there. So that is how you would make your multi-strand necklace stay where it is. And if you want to add all of these lovely, I haven't had all of them, but you can see an example from the ones that I've used here, is just add them in between, or actually hang them down as charms, because you can snip off the other loop. I think you said that about something earlier. Yeah. You can snip off the other loop if you don't want it and just have it as a charm. So literally, that is as simple as it is to use these multi-strand connectors and make multi-strand necklaces. I think people think it's a bit more sort of scientific than it is. It really isn't. Just make sure it's sitting where you want it to sit. Make sure that you start with your shortest strand and work your way down, and you can always take them off again with a jump ring and make them shorter or longer.
Debbie, can you use those connectors maybe as a multi-strand bracelet?
Yes, I did make a cord bracelet at the front there, and it's literally 3 of those little heart connectors, and then I've just used some Eslon, because we've all got loads of Eslon, I think, left. And I've just used some Eslon, so just like that.
Ah, that's lovely.
You can just add them as connectors and make them the focal point. And you get the bigger ones and you get the smaller ones. So I've just added those together with a couple of spacer beads, again on eye pins, and then I have just put some of the Eslon around the side.
Love it. I mean, all your pieces, I always do, Debbie, absolutely gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Check out those baskets. That it is a revolutionary clasp, even though it's probably one of the most historic of clasps. Because, like I said, all of your Grace Kelly pearl necklaces that you used to see, or the Princess Diana sort of pearl necklaces, would be on that clasp, wouldn't it?
Yes, because
or
you want it to sit separately from each other, not all like falling into each other.
Yeah, and that does happen. Okay, we're doing what? I tell you what, we're doing a start by. Speaking of genius inventions, the symbol collection. I remember I was here when it first launched and they absolutely flew out the door. The symbol collection basically is a method of, if you're a seed beader, many of our designers that seed bead say that they really struggle to finish the piece, as in to create a toggle or create a clasp or whatever it is, introducing symbols, because that's what these do. So if I was to show you, you have a different, what's that? You've got a few different varieties. So if I was to show you, imagine that was, say, a bracelet just here. The seed beads will fit. They are designed to fit with your seed bead sizes. There we go. And they attach together. So there is your finishing. It's designed for seed beading. You've got different varieties, and there's another variety just there. So there's 3. And then we also have your additions. Little adornments that will actually, instead of having to sew maybe decorative items on top of your seed beading pattern, you can actually use them in part, as part of the actual design as well. They are designed specifically for, your Mayuki beading, etc. Under £10 for all of your symbols, £7.99. They're always incredibly popular. I mean, I'd happily pay that for just one pair, if you like. Maybe you're looming right now. You might be sort of bead looming right now. We're on the loom, funnily enough, of International Beading Week. These are £1.50 per component on other retailers. Thank you, Jen. So that means these will be about £16 then elsewhere. Thank you, Jen. Jen watching, texting in live into the studio. Thank you so much, my darling. I bet you're excited about International Beading Week, aren't you? Yeah. And Mark Smith Day, yes. 10th anniversary. Okay. Just so you know, it's big. Saturday is big. Celebration of Mark's 10th year here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, that's going to be a big show. That is going to be a massive, massive, massive show. So you do not want to be anywhere on Saturday morning. £7.99 only. Thank you so much for texting in then, Jen. On the verge of selling out. Okay, let's do... Oh, these are sweet. Oh, Crazy Lace Agate. These are beautiful. What'd you say? You had a deja vu? I think deja vus are dreams, so that means, Liam, you've been dreaming of me. Or was it not me part of your deja vu? Look at this, soft, gentle cashmeres. Love the patternings that you actually get within your Crazy Lace Agate as well. Yeah, beautiful, natural. More often than not, we see agate and it's dyed, and that's pretty. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Crazy Lace is always natural, so well, not always, but more often than not. And again, like your blue lace, commands a much higher price tag. We've described these as little puffy pears, but they've almost got like a heart-like sort of shape to them, haven't they? They're quite romantic, I think. One of those. I
like the puffy pear description.
Puffy pears.
Little puffy pears. They're lovely. I think they'd be
a puffy pear.
Yeah, me too. I'm a puffy pear after lockdown.
If we could describe ourselves as a facet of a gemstone, what are you? Puffy pear. Definitely a puffy pear. £7.99 for these. Beautiful. Liam saying that you're not a puffy pear. It might also be the heat, yeah. Check out your baskets, everybody. Goodness me. Oh, that took a turn, didn't it? Karen, Janice, hello to you. Maxine, Cornwall, Barbara, Hannah, hello to you. Whenever I'm in one of those situations, have you ever noticed when clearly something naughty's going on in my ear, I'll just start reading off your names, because otherwise it stops me actually getting myself into hot water. Yeah, so check out your baskets. Yeah, puffy pears, really beautiful puffy pears. Look at that. They're sweet, aren't they? I think just one of those on a bit of cord, a little bit of leather or wax cord would be really sweet. Amazing. Moving on to Liam. What is that meant to be there? We're carrying on the under 10. Up next, let's do some amazing displays, shall we? These flew out. I launched these, actually. When we bought them, the intention was that they were for the studio. You loved them. Thanks, Adam. You loved them, and we were like, OK, we can get more, because you display your jewellery in them. You might have a little sort of shelf, as you said, in a boutique. You might have them in the gym, or, I don't know, a little local spa. You don't want people sort of manhandling your jewellery, do you? Definitely not, especially the genuine gemstones. So protect them in these little cases, and then when they want to buy it, I'll show you how you open them. They have this sort of little sort of cellophane. Can you see? There you go. That is quite flexible. How many am I getting, Liam? 10 in total. That's a lot of displays. If you were doing like your artisanal markets, as Debbie was just saying, and someone says, oh, can I have a look at that piece there? So you open it, you take it out of its little stand. It's very simple. You press them. She says, she's found the stiffest one here. You press it, here we go, and as you open it there, that's where your piece of jewellery will be. We bought these for the studio, so it's for when we're showing you cabochons, etc., but you absolutely love them. So should I stick something in there? Let's put something in there, maybe a pair of earrings, shall we? Your jadeite earrings. It'd be amazing for your stores. They're really fantastic for your photographing as well. Yeah, and I don't think just jewellery. I think this will really work if you were to do little works of art, possibly. That's not even £1 each, Liam is saying. Absolutely incredible. So look at that. I mean, you'd probably take the time to make sure they are more straight than what I did. But look at that, and then if somebody touches them, it's not damaging anything, it's not, so they haven't got fingerprints all over the gemstone or the natural oils in our hands. They are very, very popular. We launched these some time ago, actually. You went absolutely nuts for them, because they almost frame it, don't they, Debbie? They actually frame your pieces.
I've got a couple of these, and sometimes, you know, if you get a really beautiful cabochon, you're not going to use it yet. Rather than just pop it in the drawer, put it in one of these that will protect it, and have it like on display in your studio, and then you don't forget about things that you want to use. Do you know,
I do that all the time. I'll buy things and then they'll go in I've got one of those trolleys, what are they called? Yeah. The little deflectos. I have to say it like that, sorry. I've got one of those deflecto trolleys. And yeah, I'll put something in there and then it won't see the light of day for weeks, if not months. Jen? Okay, Liam says, I don't even know what I'm answering here, but Liam says he'll see what he can do. I don't know what you're talking about. So, okay. Yes, on it. Grab these though whilst you get the chance. Yeah, perfect for photography, perfect for lots of different crafts, not just jewellery making as well. And you get 10 of them for under £10. That's amazing. Okay, scoochy. Also, when you actually are doing your markets, etc., you know, taking jewellery in and out of boxes and things could potentially damage your jewellery, couldn't you? So that would actually stop that. This is pretty. Blue lace agate in your micro-faceted rounds. I learned the other day that you can actually use these sort of maybe in your kiss cross. They could actually create the cross in the centre of your kiss, I think it is. 10 carats that you've got here of natural blue lace agate, totally nothing natural. You get this really beautiful soft summer's day sky blue. Okay, not just a little bit under £10. We're going to go so much lower. So much lower. Check out those baskets, because again, this is blue lace agate, and we've brought you lots of strands today which would really complement this, wouldn't they? You know, the aquamarine graduated strand that we had for $7.99 earlier. What's going on this morning? The jadeite, I think, would absolutely look beautiful. Your apatite, those of you that got the apatite, you know, really contrast those beautiful blues. Do you work with micro gemstones? Your tassels in the 9 o'clock hour. Do you work with micro gemstones?
Yeah, I like to use them either as tassels, or I use them in my seed beading.
Nice.
Just because, you know, you never used to be able to, like I said before, because you couldn't get hold of them. And I like the idea of doing seed bead type type designs, but with gemstones, because I love gemstones.
Yeah.
So putting them in,
That's pretty special, isn't it?
Yeah. Never used to be able to do it, you see.
No. Because we never had these sizes, did we?
No, we didn't have these sizes, whereas now we do, so that you can weave with them. You know, you can do all of those lovely things because you've got the right size. That's a really good price. I mean, if you had a strand of crystals that long, it would be a lot more expensive than that.
For sure. And again, this is an opportunity for us to remind ourselves not to be blasé. This is blue lace agate, one of the rarest, certainly normally one of the most expensive, and we're just bringing it to air at a single figure price tag. That's unbelievable. You can buy imitated stones for more than what's on your screen. Okay, moving on to on my desk. Yes, love this collection. They would go amazing, amazing, amazing with the kits that you've got. These are precious metal, however. And also, let me just show you the bracelet that our in-house designers. Now, if you imagine that you were... Which one am I starting with? The rose gold. Okay, so if you imagine this in the rose gold, the slider bracelet that I'm wearing, and all you would do is connect... This is a Sakota emerald, so... really exciting deposit of emerald because it has this wonderful glow. Many people actually liken it to the quality of your Colombian emerald. You've got a beautiful round brilliant cut Sakota emerald in there, caged in 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. This one's coming up in a few moments time. So it is a connector, very easily could be a pendant if you wanted to, but just connecting your slider bracelet from either side. It's high-end jewellery. Got this amazing sunburst, the sunbeam design. These collections have been so popular. It is solid 925 sterling silver. Again, I really encourage you look at big designers that really throw their weight behind the sort of the charms and connectors. The likes of the ones that I always mention. You're talking 130, 140 pounds for just one of those pieces. It's no different. In fact, I don't even know if they're working with Sakota emerald, to be truthful. But even something like, I don't know, the Amazonite, even something like their Botswana agate would probably be three figures, 130 upwards. This is precious metal. I'm just going to show, flip it over. Look at that glow of the Sakota emerald. There's a big investment of your 925. Glowing natural Sakota emerald in precious blush rose gold plated sterling silver. We should be... No, hang on, I've just realised we're in an under £10 show. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love that. I'd wear that, definitely. I think it's beautiful.
I noticed you've got a stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
One of these just slotted in there.
I think I'd wear it as a pendant. Oh,
Nice.
2 for earrings.
In earrings.
Why not?
Well, at £20, that's going to cost you. If you got two, £20 for Sakota emeralds. And they are massive as well. 60 points that you're getting in that round brilliant cut solitaire.
I think that, I don't know, I like the emerald and I like the way that it's been set. I just think it's really beautiful.
It absolutely is. I totally agree with you. These are getting quite limited now, though. This collection was quite a limited edition collection, wasn't it? Just incredibly beautiful. Stay where you are on those phone lines. The sunburst. I'm sure if we were to do the research, maybe we could do something like that. We could do that later on this evening. I don't know. But I'm just thinking, the sunburst effect, that's got to be symbolic of something, you know, like the Hamza hand, like the little Buddha, all of those things. I'm sure it symbolises something very significant. If you are a gold wearer, you're going to love this because the gold collar just, it's glorious with the Sakota emerald. Look at how it complements. Look at the quality of that glowing natural emerald, not Fisher filled, totally natural. You have this beautiful sunbeam design. The 2 little loops, again, if you did want to actually turn it into a pendant like Debbie was suggesting, just nip off that there. Just nip off the actual sort of connection, just here. Attach a jump ring, feed it onto your chain. Now, Liam, I've just realised again, we're still in that under £10 hour. Sorry, every so often I get more engrossed in the piece of jewellery that I forget what's going on around me. Of course this has never been under £10, of course. I'd like some of these, they're lovely.
Or if you've got an emerald left off of a strand of emeralds, you can still have that as a pendant, just add the emerald to the bottom as a drop. Or even a gold spacer bead, you know, something that would be ever so pretty, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Asymmetrically. That would be really lovely asymmetrically as well.
It would.
Never ever has it been under £10, Jewellery Makers, but today, natural Sakota Emerald. O stands for oiling. It's not actually a treatment as such. It's just literally putting, almost like us putting moisturiser on. Never before has this been under £10. And yet today, here we are. The final few quantities of this beautiful collection that we launched. Now, I'm going to leave those final few. Coming up after the break, we have an amazing showcase of gorgeous grandidierite. And there are, what, 2 pieces? That's it, 2 different strands. They are going to... Pardon? There are 5 lines in the entire company. And how many what, sorry? With over 10 in quantity. Okay, 2 included today. Ridiculous saving. Coming up after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition. And we can't wait to see your entries.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. What an amazing morning we're having. What an amazing day. Because can we not forget as well that you can pre-order. This is a brand new launch coming up on the mid-show. You can pre-order it right now. First time ever that we've actually brought you these acrylic pouring opportunities. You can purchase them right now. They're coming up on the mid-show today. All the goodies that you need. Get it whilst you can. Get ahead. And then you can really sit back and enjoy. And they will sell out. Even though we've got 300, how are we doing on the pre-orders of those? Okay, about 20% has gone already across most of those. So yeah, I would absolutely, if that's something that you're excited by, acrylic pouring, that's huge at the moment, acrylic in jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think, is it Gemma doing it? I think once you see the demo, you know, you don't want to miss out, do you?
No,
you'll be like, I need to do that.
Well, exactly, you don't want to be buying when you want to be watching Gemma. So we are uber competitive, by the way, on the pricing of those. So you can pre-order those right now. So it doesn't stop with us, but definitely not. Like I said, the mid-show's got an amazing lineup. But so we've talked about, right, just pinch yourselves for a second here. We've spoken about type A jade today. And now we're going to talk about another gemstone that fits within that top 10 top 10 category. In fact, where is it? Without doubt, grandidierite is a very expensive gemstone. Eye-clean varieties, most grandidierite will have a level of opacity, can easily reach in excess of $20,000 per carat.
Wow.
Now listen, don't take my word for it. Have a look elsewhere. You have all the W's at your fingertips, don't you? All the W's, www. Just research grandidierite jewellery. I encourage you to do that. How many retailers will actually say to you, no, feel free, have a little compare, have a little look around. Not many retailers will do that. We are so confident in our pricing that I absolutely want you to do that. This is one of 13 grandidierite opportunities that we have in the entire business. 13. 2 of which have got quantity. I've got quite a decent quantity. The other remaining quantities are limited. So we're talking less than 10 single-figure quantities of those. So 13 lines, 2 have got quantity, the rest are in single figures. That's it. Now, I don't know about you, when I'm looking at this amazing recording, by the way, I see grandidierite with clarity. Some of them are a little bit opaque, that's fine. That's what we expect of this gemstone. We don't expect it to be perfectly eye clean, but there's an air of translucency to the gemstone itself. That one there, look how beautifully transparent some of these actually are. And that is natural colour. Now, we have spoken about jadeite. We're about to talk about another one of those gemstones that is in that top 10 category. Grandidierite is a gemstone that features in that list as one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones around the world repeatedly. Many collectors, whether you have a small budget or whether you have an extensive budget, will only ever dream of owning this gemstone because it is almost impossible to find. Grandidierite was discovered in 1902 in Madagascar by a gentleman called Alfred Lacroix, a French mineralogist. Lacroix named the gemstone in honour of a French explorer and naturalist, Alfred Grandidier. Typically, this gemstone will occur in a bluish green, and the colour comes from, totally naturally by the way, traces of iron within this gemstone. Grandidierite will show triachroism and pleochroism, which basically means you'll see different colours depending on the angle that you view the gemstone. With colour, you know, when we see these beautiful, almost like turquoise blues, greens even, they are very, very, very scarce to get in any form. But grandidierite, which has an air of transparency, as I said, those specimens with even visible inclusions or flaws, I don't like to call them flaws because that's part of the gemstone's composition, they are almost impossible to discover and reach incredibly high prices. The first discovery of grandidierite lay isolated for some 90 million years. This is a tropical paradise, the source of the gemstone, certainly with in its unique flora and fauna. And some of the other finest gemstones in the world are found at that situation. Interestingly though, the native population of Madagascar, where it was first found, only actually arrived in that area the last few thousand years ago. So once we find and discover this gemstone, once you unearth one beautiful grandidierite, the challenge is only yet just begun. Because is it gem-worthy like these? Can we facet it and cut it to this quality? Because every single lapidurist, and they would be highly skilled lapidurists to work with grandidierite, will aim to maximise, like your jadeite, will aim to maximise the pleochroism within the gemstone, but also obtain the optimum carat weight of the gem. They don't want to facet even the smallest of points off this gemstone. It's grandidierite. They want to hold on to that carat weight as best as possible. In addition, the gem has a tendency of cracking during the cutting process. It has what we call a cleavage in there, and that's why grandidierite of larger sizes are enormously expensive. I can't emphasise enough, again, this is an opportunity. We cannot buy grandidierite anymore. In speaking directly to Wayne, our gem buyer, you know him very well as well, certainly our regular viewers do. He's actually said, I'm not buying anymore. Grandidierite is too expensive. We are talking about a gemstone. Gem prices per carat will fluctuate every single day as the gold and precious metal prices do, almost like the stock exchange. Prices per carat of grandidierite at the moment are astronomical. So if you are lucky enough to say that you're a custodian of this gemstone, the price per carat of what you own is astronomical and not reflective of what you purchased it for. We have 13 lines in the business. 2 have quantity. The remaining lines have minimal quantity, if any at all. I adore this piece that is made by our wonderful Anne and Sue. Taking these faceted briolette cuts, we call them faceted drops here at Jewellery Maker. They're not, they're a briolette drop because you've got a 360-degree facet all the way around. It's absolutely beautiful, this piece of jewellery. And again, we've teamed it with some of your precious metals, your sterling silver, but I'm inclined, if you do your research and find this gemstone in pieces elsewhere, it's going to be with your precious like golds, platinums even. And I really encourage, just to go back to what I opened this opportunity with, I encourage you, Firstly, to secure your grandidierite and your certificate of authenticity, and then see the prices that this gemstone, even of lesser grade to what's on your screens, can and does command. We are going to do something extra special. Oh, I've just had a vision. I've just had a vision. Can you imagine working grandidierite into your jadeite? I don't know many jewellery houses that actually include 2 of the top 10 rarest gemstones. Right, so what did I say earlier on? Grandidierite is incredibly expensive. Stones with eye-clean examples easily reach $20,000 per carat. We're currently at price per carat £6.25 per carat right now. How, I hear you ask? It's the same story really as what I gave you with your jade. We are totally different to a jewellery house, totally different. We will pay, and we might have purchased your grandidierite alongside other gemstones that, you know, the trader will have probably got hold of, thought, okay, I'm happy, I've made my profit maybe in sort of multiple gemstone purchases, and this happened to be included in that. We sort of divvy it out, we pass it to you, not at the optimum margin. We don't just accelerate the margin like many jewellers would do. It's grandidierite, they can do that, and they would do that. We'll still honour those minimal margins, even though it is, like I said, one of the most documented and celebrated and rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world. You can get this home, Jewellery Makers, on your split pay, and we are keeping that split pay, and we're not stopping there. I love the fact that, Liam, you didn't include the price on my sheet. $69.99. One of those should not be $69.99. This is without doubt one of the rarest, most beautiful gemstones in the entire world. That colour is natural. It's not gone through irradiation. It's not gone through any treatment process. It's not gone a single ounce of that. All Mother Nature's doing, but like I said, one of the most challenging gemstones to actually facet. They want to maintain and uphold that optimum carat weight, but even before that, it's now impossible to get hold of. Goodness me, once in a lifetime opportunity. There are, in total, 67 single opportunities in this. We can bring you grandidierite in other strands and shapes, yes we can, but they won't be anywhere near that quantity. We launched this strand incredibly at £100. That's an unbelievable deal. One of those briolette drops on a 9-carat gold, 18-carat gold chain, you've made a significant profit, and I would absolutely command more than 3 figures. If, like Debbie said, if you sell in the right places,
yes.
If you retail it, you do the write-up on the gemstone, you do your research on the gemstone, I would absolutely sell one of those on a gold chain at sort of 3 figures all day long. We are going to take it to a never been seen before grandidierite low on a gemstone that we have been told by our gemstone buyer Wayne, I'm not buying it, he says. It's far too expensive at the moment. We are at a peak of price per carat with grandidierite. It's just literally, we're almost priced out, I suppose. This is us going, no, that's us out. That's us out. Grandidierite has gone back up to that peak per carat weight, or maybe we haven't had the opportunity. $49.99 for one of those is absolutely unbelievable. This was a gemstone that I'd heard of. You know, in my GIA training, I'd heard of, but I'd never physically seen. This was a gemstone that wasn't even in a Gemporium museum for quite some time.
No.
And we're bringing you, how many carats? 32 carats. Unbelievable, and probably one of my favourite cuts that we've ever done in grandidierite, I have to say as well. I adore those drops. Absolutely outrageous. You can get hold of this at £16.66 on your split pay as well. We talk about sort of legacy. Again, grandidierite is absolutely one of those. Yes, it has opacity. It has inclusions. Visible inclusions are to be expected in your grandidierite. Don't expect sort of your London blue topaz clarity. It's far less rare. Far less rare. It's also a colour that is actually treated that way. This is purely natural. We expect it to have those beautiful characteristics within, but areas of transparency can hugely accelerate the price per carat, and yet we're still bringing it to you for 32 carats for under £50. That's crazy, absolutely bonkers. On one of those, like I said, on your precious metal, half the stock has gone already. Just to reiterate, we have 13 lines in the entire business, no more, no less, none in the pipeline, that's it. 2 which actually have quantity I'm bringing you today. The remaining quantity are less than 10. That's it. That's all we have, and we're not buying any more. At the moment, we've said, no, that's it, priced out, that's it, that's us out. Imagine us in an auction house right now. So you've got Wayne sat there, maybe looking at gemstones where he'd be sticking his paddle up, maybe placing bids on gemstones. He's like that, I'm out, we can't afford grandidierite right now. Gemporia can't afford grandidierite at the moment. It's too expensive price per carat, and yet we're still honouring the prices from months gone by. Linda Ann Russell, congratulations. Margaret Carol Stephen, congratulations. Jacqueline, congratulations, buying multiples. Susan and Fiona Beverley, new buyers, congratulations. What a first purchase. At Staffordshire, CJ, stay where you are. So of the other strands of grandidierite, like I said, we have 13. That's it. Only 2 today. I'm going to just take that piece off for a second. It's one of the longest strands that you could imagine of grandidierite. Can you imagine that, like the responsibility? As a lapidurist, I know that's what they do. They're used to it. But can you imagine the responsibility of you being placed this natural gemstone? I mean, that's. I don't think I could actually. That's too much for me to bear, I think. One of the rarest gemstones in the world, and they're saying, here we go, just faceted grandidierite with its perfect cleavage and its $20,000 per carat price tag. 42 carats you're getting this beautiful ombre. You've got a graduation of rondelles. You said earlier on, Debbie, this is a cut and a shape that big designers are working with now.
Yeah, they really are. And I was surprised, because I like to know what's going on in the jewellery world as far as, you know, what designers are making, what people are wearing, really. And it's always been a very wearable gemstone, because it's a very comfortable shape, yeah, isn't it, to wear against the skin. And again, this gemstone has got such a beautiful colourway. I love it when they ombre the gemstones.
Yeah, me too. And that in itself takes such time. The amount... Chromium, again, there's a presence of chromium that amplifies the colour. This is a bigger carat weight, 10 carats more. It's a long strand. Excuse me, a long strand of natural grandidierite, genuine grandidierite. This is not grandidierite coloured. It is grandidierite. This is the only other strand that we have in the business with quantity. And we're going to do something extra special for you. Again, just literally restranding that onto something like your Flexrite wire. Oh, you can get it home for £24. That's amazing. £24.99 only. You've just purchased one of the rarest and most sought after, certainly one of the most expensive gemstones, price per carat. Grandidierite, jadeite, let's reel them off. Red diamonds, natural red diamonds. Painite, what else? Trying to think of the rarest gemstones that you can actually get now. Red beryl, taffetite, yes. These are all hugely expensive and tend to fit within that top 10 most expensive. Do I want to know what? So Rox & Co, that's grandidierite, very similar to this strand. That's pretty amazing, actually, £249. You could make that, though, Jewellery Makers, couldn't you? And you can make it for £49.99. Do you think the value is in actually the construction of the jewellery there? No, because it's simple beading. Is it in the value of the gemstone? Absolutely, and I do think they're very competitively priced there. That's not me insulting Rox & Co. That's a very good deal. That's an amazing deal. It's us again that's wrong, not them. In fact, they're very, very competitively priced for grandidierite. $49.99 only for these beautiful ombre shades of natural grandidierite. Stay where you are on those phone lines and keep on dialing through. Utterly, utterly amazing. Utterly amazing. Still to come before the top of the show, we've also got Tsavorite Garnet, one of my favourite gemstones. I love that gem. It just glows. And Tanzanite we've still got to bring you as well. Something I haven't brought to you in a long time. Oh, I love this cut. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. That's a great description. This cut's amazing. This is Madeira citrine. Okay, so there's beautiful yellow citrine. There's your orangey citrine, and then there's Madeira citrine. It's the best in the world. It's the most sought after, named after Madeira wine. You've got this really beautiful, rich colour. Look at this for a cut.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Faceted too. They're beautiful, aren't they? Twisted rondelles, and then you have these beautiful step cuts that follow the actual twisted effect. Oh, they're stunning. Madeira citrine is one of no, it is the most sought after colour of your citrine, bar none, and it's because it has this beautiful colour. It's incredibly rare, incredibly expensive normally. You find it in sort of one-of-a-kind pieces a lot. I know that the Lorite collection had Madeira citrine as well. But I have to really... Do I talk about the rarity of the gemstone, or do I talk about that gorgeous cut? It's true. I've never seen that cut before. They're almost like little lanterns, aren't they? Like little Chinese lanterns in a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. 18 carats, I mean, just one of those, Deb, just suspended from a lovely long-length pair of earrings.
Yeah, and take two of the smaller ones for earrings and then have one for a pendant. I think it would just be stunning. You don't even have to do much with those because they're so gorgeous.
Aren't they? That rich honey-like colour, exceptional clarity. Again, a really quite contemporary, modern cut. These, have I got quantity of these, Liam? Oh, there is. There's a triple figure quantity, but already getting snapped up again. People on the web and on the phone lines. I'm going to throw this one out there and say if it won't work. But take one of those, flip it on its head, and be inspired by the likes of Glenn Lehrer. Created a sort of Lehrer-inspired kind of solitaire ring. That would be quite beautiful. You've got how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of your beautiful Madeira citrines in your faceted, twisted rondelles. But yeah, they're like little faceted lanterns, aren't they? You've got that. You've got curves and straight lines all in one. This is amazing. So much potential. I definitely want to see a couple of those suspended from some chains. I think they'd be beautiful in the air. $24.99 for Madeira citrine. To be truthful, right now, if we were to sort of, take our Jewellery Maker hats off and think, okay, let's make optimum profit, we could absolutely turn them into those simple earrings, sell them online. Each and every single one of those pairs would be retailed at way more than on your screens. They look like toffee. Beautiful, aren't they, Margot? They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Just so much potential. I definitely want to see them suspending, though.
I just think that you could get away with putting little tiny pearls in between them as well and having a few.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
You know, the little tiny ones.
Yeah, really pretty. Number what, sorry? Stay where you are on that one. Ooh. Top to bottom drill drops. I remember this strand, Liam. We launched it with quantity over 300. This is natural sapphire. Those cashmere blues, and again it's a mirror image, can you see? So, pair of earrings, pair of earrings, pair of earrings, pair of earrings, pair of earrings. If you wanted to, or lots of beautiful sapphire pendants. Top to bottom drilled, and you wouldn't think the positioning of the drill hole would make that much difference in terms of price for us to purchase it, by the way. It does, because it's even more challenging running through the heart of the gemstone. It's got to go through the narrowest part of the point. There are only 8 of these available. Look at that colour. Goodness me, that's not light trickery. That's exactly the same strand that you're looking at on the back of my hand right now. You have rich, almost cashmere-like blues, £29.99. They are huge sapphires, an entire parcel of 40 carats. And the drill hole positioning, it goes in my favour. I'm a very basic jewellery maker. If you're not great at your wrap loops or your briolette wraps, then go for this actual direction of drill hole, because all it takes is a featherweight head pin through the centre, wrap loop it onto some of your high-end shepherd hooks, and away you go. Away you go. When you've got high-end gemstones like this, it doesn't have to be the most sort of challenging of techniques. Annie, check out. Elizabeth, check out. Fiona, check out. London, check out. New buyers, check out. Penny, good luck to you. Check out. New people on the phone, as I can see, they're being answered. We are over-allocated. There are only 8 in the business. That's it. We started with 300. Look at the quality of the pinks, the quality of those canary yellows, the quality of those cashmere blues. All natural, not diffused, not Fisher filled, not even heat treated. Natural sapphires. They're just exceptional, aren't they? Hello to you, Alison. I bought these. I was exceptionally pleased. I love it. Yeah, they are incredible, aren't they? Absolutely incredible quality of colour. There's 8 of them left. 2 left, sorry. 2 of them left now, because we've got people multi-buying. That, I mean, look at that. Wowzers. That's everything that sapphire wants to be. Hot pinks. Cashmere blues, canary yellows, you've even got white sapphire in this as well. Beautiful, for less than £20. Tyne and Wear, Lorna, congratulations. Good luck, Claire. Susan and Carmarthen, if you want the multiple purchase, you're going to have to be in fact, I think you're going to miss out. Russell, check out. Who's going to get that final one? And do bear with us. Right, I'm just going to plug you back in 1 second, because you're going to disappear off the call screen. Number what, sorry? Ooh. Have you seen our Paradise Blue Opal?
No. Oh, no.
I knew you'd like this colour.
Oh,
we launched it not so long ago.
Is that natural?
No, it's treated. But look at that Paradise Blue. Yeah, I mean, you can, I've said it before, you can achieve colours of opals. We had a collection on Gemporia when I first started presenting, so I'm probably talking about 8 years ago. And one of the most successful collections that we did was coloured opal, like this. So we had it in hot pinks, oranges, paradise blues.
I love this colour.
So beautiful, because it almost, I mean, look at this section here. Look how it enhances the play of colour within your opals. Now, we launched this not so long ago, Liam, didn't we? 7 left.
Magical, isn't it?
It's, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
It's insane, isn't it? There are only 7. We're going to go straight down to it. What pardon? £29.99. We teamed that collection. We had it in always in silver or gold. And they were so popular, because it almost, again, prime example of why we should, celebrate really the treatments and the developments in gemstones that will take something that's naturally beautiful, but then enhance that beauty with the addition of colour. It doesn't detract from play of colour. In fact, it sort of enhances our ability to see that. I'll leave those final few, because there were only 7 of them left in the vault. Moving on to, oh, goodness me. 14. Oh, hello. 11 of these, limited quantity, everybody. High-end gemstones here. Look at the quality of these sapphires. So if you got the sapphire earlier on, look how amazing these little briolette cuts come along, will sit alongside. You've got the pinks, really pretty pinks. You've got some of the soft sage greens. I'm going to say that's a cheeky little ruby nestled in there as well. You've got purple, if I hold the strand out. Definite purple sapphire. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And waterfall style earrings. Look at that clarity.
Why not make sapphire flowers, just because you can?
Oh, look at that. That's almost peridot green. Sapphire flowers, yes. I mean, that is going to look absolutely amazing, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, absolutely gorgeous colours as well.
There are only 11. Oh, look at the pinks. There are only 11 of these available. Beautiful diamond-like white clarity. That's that one which I said, that's a cheeky little ruby. £29.99, everybody, to get hold of this absolutely beautiful strand. Yeah, waterfall earrings, love that idea. Flowers, love that idea. Or how about all of the above, because you've got a huge amount, quantity of individual sapphires included in this one strand, haven't you? If you got hold of the multicoloured sapphires earlier on today in those lovely rondelles, they're going to sit perfectly alongside that as well, especially if you're creating sort of neckline or earrings. £29.99, there's only 11, or rather there were. Check out those baskets. Don't hesitate on this opportunity. Again, leave those final few there. Moving on to some gorgeous kunzite, beautiful rounds. Do you know, actually, Debbie, we had that gorgeous apatite earlier on. I'd use kunzite alongside apatite.
Yeah, and I love kunzite because it's got a very distinctive pink. Even if you're not a pink person, I think you like kunzite because it's like vintagey pink again, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree. It's like a lavendery pinky, isn't it, colour? Yeah. Totally natural as well. And again, you can get, like the gemstones, like your like sapphires that we've just discussed, and certainly with like aquamarine, you can get crystal clear clarity in kunzite. It's astronomically expensive, and again tends to be included in likes of Tiffany's & Co. These are whoppers. I really love kunzite, which is actually more opaque. It's a gemstone that you see sort of included in the likes of Sarah Bennett pieces as well. She likes to work with her opaque gemstones. They really enhance, I think, sort of the more it's more casual jewellery wear. There's that beautiful femininity, and in fact it's referred to as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. Kunzite, very expensive. Very, very, very expensive gemstone price per carat. I mean, it's not quite at in the realms of grandidierite or jadeite ordinarily, but it's still quite costly. £24.99 only. If you want to see it alongside the apatite, I just think they really work. I've quite often actually put those two together on the back of my hand. I just think they really do complement one another. And Debbie, oh, you've been busy. You've been busy making, so would you choose a kunzite to go in amongst this apatite?
Yeah, I think it would be lovely. You could use one, I was just playing really, but in the pendant, I think if you could put, because I like to have three things, you could have one of those kunzites in the middle there.
Nice. That's lovely. And you've whipped those up in the past half hour?
Just playing.
Just playing? Just playing, just whipped up some amazing gemstone jewellery. If you do want that neon apatite, there's a few of them still available at £7.99. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So if you want to get that, there's just a couple of them left now within the business, but you'll need to be quick. You will need to be quick. Okay, beautiful green tourmaline coming your way right now. What is in 16 as well? That's insane. That's absolutely gorgeous. Only because I've looked at the green tourmaline and I'm thinking Jedi red. As the name suggests, Jedi, as in best. Okay, look at this. Gorgeous green tourmaline. That's the red spinel.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Need, want, love. Oh my goodness, both of those. Natural green tourmaline. I mean, that is so exceptional. It's rivaling Zavarite green, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Normally, green tourmaline will be quite dark, almost olive. Certainly, as a gemstone, it's type 3. It's expected to have inclusions. These have got brilliance. I've got intensity of saturation. Because I turn my hand sideways, look at the glow from every single one of those faceted 3mm rounds. I'm going to show you alongside the Zavarite garnet. This is a gorgeous strand. Would you use those together? I'm a green person, so I love lots of green. And would you include your Jedi spinel? I mean, that's festive, isn't it?
I love that Jedi spinel.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's coming up next. Zavarite garnet coming up as well before the top of the hour. Natural green tourmaline in your facet 2. Pardon? I actually physically can't say that for natural green tourmaline. I don't know what to say about that. Liam Dickens. Liam, what did you do? Right, stop. We've hit that point, haven't we, in the 12 o'clock hour? It happens every single day. I know you're getting hungry and peckish. It's hot outside. I know it zaps the very life out of you, doesn't it? I don't want you to miss this opportunity, Jewellery Makers. It's natural green tourmaline. It's got vibrancy. It's got incredible saturation. Like I said, green tourmaline, chrome tourmaline they sometimes refer to it as well, can be very dark, really beautiful, don't get me wrong. That's almost got a Zavarite-like presence. $12.99 only. That's bonkers. For that quality, I would have expected it to be more around like at the very, very, very least $29.99 at the very least. Because that, again, like the aquamarine stand that we had earlier on, just be simple tennis-style bracelets, something that I can actually view and enjoy. $12.99 for a full 28-centimetre strand. Goodness me. Amazing. Do check out those baskets, everybody, because that is exceptional quality. Okay. I love the story of gemstones. I love to learn about gemstones discoveries. There are two. Okay. One thing I haven't had the chance to ever bring to air personally is Jedi spinel. But I've heard that term used with other gemstones. They use it sometimes with ruby as well, Jedi ruby. It's basically regarded as some of the best in the world. Jedi. It's cool, isn't it?
It is cool. Very cool.
Very cool. And boy, oh boy, this is definitely the best red spinel I've seen. I didn't even think it was spinel. There we go. Oh, here we go. Mogok Jedi red spinel. So maybe it was spinel that it was Jake that informed us of that. Maybe it was this strand that he launched to air. There are two of these available. Did Jake bring this to air first? Is this one of his acquisitions? Yeah, I thought so. So he's gone to Mogok. He's purchased this opportunity. Spinel will form alongside the likes of your sapphires and your rubies as well. We know that the Mogok mines are becoming very, very, very limited. They estimate the mining of certainly ruby is less than a decade. Has it sold out? Well done. Yeah, that's incredible. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Natural too.
That's a strand to keep, isn't it? And yeah, hold on to.
Shall we do? I tell you what, as we're talking really rare gemstones, Liam, do I spy with my little eye some alexandrite? Yeah. I think I bought this strand some time ago. It might be, these might be a reorder, I don't know. It's my husband's birthstone. And all I've done is pop it onto a slider bracelet. This is actually, I can see cat's eye in these. Which is a level of chatoyancy, which is a very, 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 very rare characteristic for alexandrite to have. Alexandrite, again, probably one of the rarest gemstones, certainly up there out of the 4,000 minerals that exist on this gemstone. It is a gemstone that actually can colour change, but I want to really discuss the fact that this is more your cat's eye variety, so not necessarily... They say an alexandrite will be an emerald by day and a ruby by night. It's not always that obvious, the actual colour shift. For me, this is more about the cat's eye phenomena that you're having within this gemstone. It's really beautiful. You get these tiny silks that play with light. 7 carats of natural alexandrite. There are only a couple of these available. So there's that green. There is that green. If I had the fluorescent torch here in the studio, which sadly I don't, I would actually see if it does transform to the reds. But, if anything, it's more about the cat's eye. Are you ready? Because this is limited to own alexandrite. Again, but a dream that would have been for many years ago. Purely down to the fact that Jewellery Maker bring this gemstone and make it possible. Yeah, alexandrite for under £20.
Well, that's really good. And again, I'd like to use that in my seed bead designs because it's an absolutely perfect shape.
Beautiful.
Perfect size as well.
Yeah. It's not. Do you know what? It's understated, isn't it? We talk about with jadeite that it's an understated, classy gemstone. Yeah. I think alexandrite, this strand in particular, is understated.
Yeah.
We could have faceted it, of course we could, but you've got cat's eye chatoyancy there, so actually faceting it would be detrimental to that. £19.99 only to get hold of this beautiful opportunity, and it's natural as well. Worthwhile. Worthwhile actually getting your certificate of authenticity along this as well. It's a free phone telephone number. Speak to our amazing call centre and they'll get this on their way to you. Again, it's one of the rarest. And I might have said that a few times today. All gemstones are rare. Of course they are. All gemstones are rare. Some are much rarer than others. Jadeite, excuse me, grandidierite, alexandrite are up there with probably the rarest. And we're bringing it for £20. That's just bonkers. Well done, well done, well done. Coming up as well, we've both got the tickly coughs today, haven't we?
I think it's the air conditioning.
I think it is,
because it's hot outside.
I don't cough all day, and then you know what? I come into this building and I'm like, yeah, it is the aircon. I think you're right. So this is beautiful. Which one? The rondelles? Let me just lay that there. It's obviously not a finished piece of jewellery, but we have 2 strands of rondelles, one in faceted, one in plain. And then we also, I know that's not displayed perfectly, have these. That's beautiful. We had a multi-strand clasp earlier on. Can you imagine multi-stranding, natural, multicoloured spinel? So which one do you want me to do first? Let's do the smooth rondelles first. I mean, that is absolutely exceptional. Whether you prefer facets or not, of course, I am the beholder and all that. Let me just double this over so you can imagine it as a piece of jewellery. Here we go. So re-stranded, really simple. Again, the design has been done for you with that beautiful ombre-like effect. When we're talking about spinel, a gemstone that forms quite firmly alongside your rubies and sapphire, and actually historically kind of explains why we mistook this gemstone for those other treasures. They have got distinct similarities. Spinel is right up on the Mohs scale. It's an 8 on the Mohs scale. But rather than sort of with sapphires you get pleochrosm, you don't get pleochrosm with spinel because it has a different crystal structure. We talk about a purity. A purity is what's desired. You don't really want secondary hues in this gemstone. You don't want maybe your purples to have a secondary hue of pink. You don't want maybe your oranges to have a secondary hue of red. You want that purity of pure dominant colour. But it comes in lots of different varieties. You can get black spinel, you can get blue spinel, you can get purple spinel, you can get mauve spinel as well, you can get red as you've just seen as well with that Jedi strand. All very, 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 very desirable. A gemstone which has been adorned on the red carpet time and time and time again. If I had more time, I'd have obviously put together a showcase for a PowerPoint rather for this one, because you are seeing lots of big celebrities choosing of all your coloured gemstones. What's on your screens right now? Chopard, Bulgari, Cartier, as I said earlier on, all working with this very gemstone because it has that really, really beautiful, beautiful purity. The graphics alive, go, 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 go. It's completely and utterly natural, no enhancement of this gemstone at all. With the fact that we can the gemological advancements, the fact we can test gemstones now, we know that it is separate. But without doubt, one of the gemstones that prompted gemology, £24.99. I mean, I'm an uber simple jewellery maker. I don't challenge myself, I have to say, when it comes to jewellery, because I like simple makes. I like simple jewellery.
That's what you wear. That's what you make.
Wear.
Yeah.
I would personally just restrand this. Look at that ombre there. What would you do?
I'd restrand it.
Just restrand it.
I would restrand it and then possibly put a charm on the bottom of it.
Lovely.
You know, like precious metal.
absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
You don't want to mess with perfection too much.
I agree, and it was obviously. Can you imagine if you separated that strand and then lost all that ombre? The amount of time that goes into actually doing that for you. It's up to you, of course. Even if you took them into little sections, a strand like this of this calibre, again, I'm thinking it's way in excess of £50, and that's even with us here at Jewellery Maker. Super, super, super simple creations. Whether it's on a flex right, a beading thread with a magnetic clasp. Your choice. Sorry? Okay, now, if you would like me to bring the other 2 strands of spinel, then message in. But first, we're running out of time, so I tell you what we'll do. We're going to move to our next star buy. Now, I tell you what, this is beautiful jewellery. Really, really beautiful. And I know that we've thrown quite a few gemstones that some of us might not be as well sort of read up on, in the likes of your grandidierite, for example. And we had earlier on that variety of quartz that we'd never even seen. Every single one of us, I think, pretty much knows the hierarchy, the desirability, global desirability of tanzanite. So what is tanzanite? Again, like I said, most people actually know this gemstone, even with little to no gem knowledge. Tanzanite was discovered in the late 1960s. It's a form of zoisite, and in that very short window of time, it has become arguably one of the most popular blue gemstones out there, if not the, I don't know, it changes, it fluctuates. A tanzanite is found in one location on the world, and the likelihood of it being discovered anywhere else on this planet, something I researched a couple of weeks ago again just to check things hadn't changed, is basically 1 in a million. Because there were such specific geological occurrences that produced this gemstone. Movements of tectonic plates will often actually create our mountains. So K2, Kilimanjaro, was created from the movement of tectonic plates. And that activity underneath the Earth's crust, basically, and they almost kind of concertina together, pushed Mount Kilimanjaro under those amazing pressures, created that enormous mountain, but also created this amazing gemstone. That happened 585 million years ago.
That blows your mind, doesn't it?
It's mental.
Yeah.
So put that into perspective. That all happened 585 million years ago. When did we discover tanzanite again? When we just celebrated its 75th year? Was last year its 75th year? So it's lay undiscovered for all those millions of years. Incredible, I find that absolutely incredible. But, and it is a pretty big but, it's estimated we have about 15 years left of mining this gemstone. Once upon a time, the area where you unearth this gemstone, which is only small, comparatively speaking, it's 1.2 miles wide and 4.3 miles long. This is only about twice as wide and twice as long as Central Park in New York, so it's not massive. Yeah. Once upon a time, there were lots of different tanzanite shafts, and we go almost vertical down into the earth. We're up to over 1,000 meters of mining now. We used to be able to go to artisanal miners. We used to be able to purchase off individuals that used to go there and unearth a gemstone, and they'd sell it to you privately. Now it's all very much it's all governized, and quite rightfully so, because they hit an issue where, and I support the Tanzania government for doing this. They built a wall around the mine. There was a lot of illegal smuggling of the gemstone itself, and they wanted to protect A, the miners, B, the gemstone, and of course we want to buy our gemstones ethically. So it's all now being put under sort of the Tanzanian government. There is unfortunately only one place really we can actually source this gemstone now, and that is through Tanzanite One, and they have the monopoly. They can choose what price per carat this is going to be. That being said, we kind of envisaged all this being happened, so we purchased a lot of it when we could go direct to the tanzanite mine, and that's the only reason that I can actually explain how we are still maintaining tanzanite prices like what you are about to see. How many do we have, Liam? a big quantity with beautiful triachrosm. You get flashes of pinks. Obviously it's blue, but when you turn it from a different angle, do you see it like an undertone of blush pinks? Not a single facet. These are gorgeous, smooth rondelles. It's vanadium that actually colours this gorgeous gemstone. Launched by Tiffany's & Co. because immediately they were completely awestruck by the beauty of this gemstone. Later they named it Tanzanite after the country, of course, in which it was discovered, and the love affair, the global love affair began. $29.99, Liam. Or not. We have 10 minutes remaining on air. Don't forget you can pre-order all of your Pebbio pouring, acrylic pouring. These are going really quickly now, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, get them, sit back and enjoy Gemma's demonstration as well, coming up in the next hour. I'll be getting them now. Make sure you get hold of your Tanzanite also. But all of the components now are actually flying out the door. They're brand new, never been on your screens. We've got just 300. $29.99 for that really beautiful vanadium rich quality of colour. The chances gemologically and geologically for that event, those movements of tectonic plates to ever happen again, is less than 1 in a million. Less than 1 in a million. So I would take that as pretty much a guarantee that it's not going to happen. $29.99 is already incredible, but we've got a big quantity of these. And I know I've got, listen, I chat to so many of our lovely viewers that say, Elle, I've got over 100 Tanzanite strands. And I always say, is that a bad thing? That's an amazing thing. Imagine when the mine actually runs out. Imagine what your Tanzanite stash is going to be worth then. You own a huge parcel of this beautiful gemstone, because you're definitely not going to be able to purchase it at that point at £18.99, are we? No, we're not going to be able to. When a gemstone runs out, when it's deplete, it goes up price per carat. It happened with Sleeping Beauty. It happened with Mahenge Spinel. I could go on and on and on. Tanzanite, probably one of the most reputable and well-known, documented. Check it out, yeah, check it out your baskets, otherwise you may well miss out. Oh, I'll say, had a triple figure quantity, this should have been double that, if not triple that price tag, if not even beyond. Just a simple amount, a small amount of heat treatment, which Tanzanite always is, by the way. You can actually physically, and this has been tested, I think, by one of Steve's friends, they actually take Tanzanite and they left it out in the baking Tanzanian sunshine. Guess what? It turned your Tanzanite, which comes from the ground, normally a brownish-like colour, it turns it into this beautiful zoisite blue. Amazing that that can happen. Hello to you, Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Considering how recently Tanzanite was found, it's crazy to think about what gemstones haven't been discovered yet. I know. That's what I love about gemology. It's just we never know. It's like we always said, oh no, there's no such thing as blue garnet. We've learnt our lesson the hard way, haven't we? What does Mother Nature go? Oh, listen, you've said it now, haven't you? You've said it now. You said there's no such thing. Here you go. Produces a blue garnet. So yeah, we almost. We shouldn't be cocky about the fact that we'll think we know everything, because we don't. 585 million years this gemstone lay undiscovered, pretty much.
What a waste. Just think of all the jewellery that could have been made.
Oh, I know. And here we are, 1899.
I know, that's...
It was
crazy.
Created when Mount Kilimanjaro was created. I mean, that is so incredibly cool, isn't it? Right then, our finale auction, we're going to go straight into it. One of my favourite gemstones of all time. I love Tsavorite garnet. It is easily the most expensive of all your garnets. Easily. I watched a documentary and it was a jeweller called Kiki MacDonald. You've probably heard of that name. She's a British jewellery designer. And she makes very expensive pieces, so I can imagine she's quite wealthy. Anyway, she was making a piece for Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie has gone to her and said, and she loves green, by the way, Angelina Jolie. You see a lot in Colombian emeralds. So she had something in mind. Kiki MacDonald was putting it together. She had to physically pawn some of her collection to purchase the Tsavorite garnet. Yeah, it's without doubt the most expensive of all your garnets. And incredibly, this is natural.
Wow.
So we were discovering earlier on about discussing earlier on when Tanzanite was discovered. Late 1960s. Do you know when Tsavorite was discovered? 1974. not too far away from Tanzanite. Hop, skip and a jump. Belonging from the Grossley Group, Tsavorite has to be seen truly to appreciate just how spectacular it is. These natural vivid greens teamed with high refraction make Tsavorite garnet one of the most impacting gemstones out there. It was first discovered in Tanzania by Scottish gemologist Campbell Bridges, who later traced it to the Tsavo National Park in Kenya, where it is now where its name is now derived. Launched again by, you guessed it, Tiffany's & Co. They fell in love with this glorious, vibrant green, but the quantity of Tsavorite garnet, again, is dwindling. Sources are rapidly depleting, and some say that yields are down by 80% in Kenya. However, Tsavorite has more recently been discovered also in Madagascar, so again, popping up, little discoveries here in 1991, although the sizes are considerably smaller. I mean, I don't care where the location of it is. That's exactly what I want Tsavorite garnet to look like, with that high refraction, that wonderful vivacity. It's, I think, the perfect strand on the back of what has been a very, very high-end show, I think, gemstone-wise. It's the perfect strand for us to sort of bow out with. Again, simple, re-stranding. Look at the presence and glow of your gorgeous gemstone. Tsavorite is considered to be one of the amongst the most desirable of all your gemstones. At the time of discovery, no other green gemstone could actually match that vibrant intensity. You might say, okay, chrome diopside, slightly different shade of green, I think. It's still lovely, absolutely. Tsavorite has got this almost neon green-like presence about it, and it's all down to Mother Nature. It's, oh, what, sorry? I love this strand as well. Tsavorite's in my top 3 gemstones. I love it. The colour of it is just amazing. On our sister channel, our gorgeous Amelia, you might know presenter Amelia, she, it was when I was off on maternity, so I was on maternity pay as well, and I was like, oh my goodness me, watching her auction. She had a Tsavorite garnet, heart-cut solitaire ring. I know, there was a few of them as well, and they went to an amazing deal, but it was beyond my budget at that time. Can you imagine how beautiful that piece of jewellery is?
Oh, amazing.
Oh, incredible, and I've never seen anything quite like that. To offer Tsavorite garnet at $34.99 is just astonishing. Look at the beautiful, intense colours. Again, I'm just thinking restranding.
Yeah, restranding. I'd like to see it in earrings because I'd like to see it move because of the colour. You know,
nice.
You just get those flashes of green. But again, why mess with perfection? Maybe some spacer beads, precious metal. But I'd probably want to see that on my wrist as well because I'd want to look at it.
Well, you've got enough. It's a long strand.
You could do both then, couldn't you? Earrings and a bracelet. Look at that. Yeah, that's lovely.
Look how gorgeous that green is. And yeah, if I just turn my hand this way, look, you've got all of those to play with too, that you could make matching earrings if you wanted to. Look at that green. That's natural green. Natural green. $34.99. Don't forget to see. I mean, look alongside that beautiful sapphire bracelet that we had earlier on. The quality of the gemstones, the Burmese jade, the grandidierite, your apatite, the tanzanite that you've just seen as well. I mean, I could go on. The tourmaline that we've just had. There's so many. The Madeira citrine. It has been so high-end. I think we've been a lot of items definitely on a pedestal. The jades, just to recap, the ovals we have single figures now. Okay. There's literally one left of the square that keeps popping in and out, and that's it. Everything else is actually sold out. So take a little look back. Goodness me. Well, we've got a very exciting show coming up on the mid-show as well with the lovely Gemma Crow. You've all about acrylic pouring. It's available on pre-order right now. You don't want to miss out on the demonstration, so get those checked out, etc. Debbie, we love you. We absolutely love you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Thank you for having me.
When are you back with us?
30th on International Beading Week.
Oh, yes. Yes, I know you've got some pretty exciting kits, etc. coming up there.
I've got some beadsmith, yeah.
Beadsmith. I'm looking forward to that. And I also know we've got something in the pipeline. That's as much as we're going to say, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a secret.
Yeah. There's, something really good coming your way. But don't go anywhere. Acrylic pouring coming up with Gemma Crow. Who's presenting? And Zena. So you're going to have a massive, massive afternoon show. Have a fantastic day. Stay where you are. Acrylic pouring after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark TEN. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition. And we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Afternoon. To say we are excited about today's show is a slight understatement. I don't think I've ever seen this amount of jewellery. I've just been on my hands and knees in the alleyway there, on my hands and knees, drooling over Gemma's jewellery. The acrylic pouring. Look at her little face there. There she is. Gemma.
Just goes on and on.
I kind of got the impression you rather like the acrylic pouring, Gemma.
Well, yeah, once you get started, you just want to do more and more and more. And there's so many components today. We've got so many
we have, haven't we?
of the blanks that, you know, it's a shame not to.
Exactly. Now, for anybody that doesn't understand, I mean, the clue's kind of in the title, isn't it? Acrylic pouring. I'm guessing you're pouring acrylic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of, you know.
Yeah.
But do you know how it came about? Do you know how long it's been going? How long have you been doing it for?
Well, I started just before birthday. My friend Sue, she is a teacher for acrylic pouring, and she runs courses. So she's taught me everything. All the basics, all the things I need to know. And I did the show, and that was the first time I'd done it.
Wow.
And then, so this is just the second time, actually.
The second time you've done it, and you've created all this amazing jewellery. Now, okay, on complexity level, from absolute beginners of making jewellery in the acrylic world, or any jewellery at all, if one's the easiest and 10's the hardest, where are we at?
Oh, I say we're on about a 2 or 3.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, these are very basic techniques to achieve these beautiful results, but that's the beauty of it. You can really do the most basic of techniques. There is a massive array. I think there's about 97 that my friend does, teaches different techniques.
97 different techniques of acrylic pouring?
Yeah. So there is so many ways and avenues you can take this. This is really the most basic.
Okay.
And you can see the results are vast, even with the very basics, which is what I'm going to show you today. Yeah.
Literally cannot wait. So we have got all the MDF woods, all the bezels, the leather cords. We've got gemstones. We've got the scales. We've got the mixing sticks. We've got the acrylic. We've got everything, haven't we?
Hoods, yeah. I've got even more there than what I've had.
Yeah, we've got even more than we even sent to Gemma. Yeah. Right then, now I know that Elle this morning and our lovely Debbie Kershaw have both been presenting and promoting all the some of the treats that we've got. Some of the treats that we've got this morning are already, this afternoon, have been on pre-order this morning. So, if you go to, funnily enough, JewelleryMaker.com. There's me and Gemma gossiping. And if you want to click on today's live products and scrolly, downy, right-hand side there, look, it says pre-order. If you hover over that, it goes bold, and you'll see a load of gemstones, a load of treats, and there's... Oh, hang on. Don't worry, you were a bit scrolling. There you go. There's all the acrylic treats and pouring and MDF blanks and leather cords, and everything you need is on pre-order. Already very popular. Now, the first time Gemma launched this during the birthday week, it sold out. And of course, once we take the prices down on everything, you all pay the final live price. So it doesn't matter what point you check out. I would go sooner than later if the first launch was anything to go by. Everything sold out.
Yeah.
So, brand new product. So, I'm going to ask the obvious. Bear in mind, it's all in French. Medium de lissage pouring medium. Oh, that's the English bit. It's medium de lissage. If you're French, I do apologise. I know that was awful. I do apologise. So, is this the stuff that you pour? Just to be frank.
This is the stuff you put in with your acrylic paint to help it flow.
And that's what helps it flow?
Yeah, that's what you need to be able to get the paint to move.
Now, we've
the
done
way we need it to.
We've done a smaller size before, but we haven't done this Whopper before, have we?
No, and then, yeah, I would get your hands on that if I were you.
Yeah. How long would it, dependent, I know it's a ridiculous question saying how long would it last, but do you get through quite a lot or do you use little bits?
Yeah, you get through a fair amount to dilute. So it's, you know, you probably do 3 parts of that to your acrylic.
Right, okay.
And so, but then your paints go a long way.
Yeah.
But it depends what you're doing. I mean, we're doing really small pieces, so actually it goes a long way.
Exactly, depends what you're doing, depends what you're making.
Yeah. So I've made all of these pieces with the small pot.
With the small pot?
Yeah, and more. But if I was doing a canvas, or bigger pieces, which I'm pretty sure we've got today. Then you would want to go for your bigger one.
Just to mention then, that pot there that we've got coming up later, everything that Gemma's made there is from the smaller pots. We've got the large pot now, so if you're anything like Gemma, you're going to want to get the 1 litre as well, okay? And the price that you've seen on the web, it's not your discounted price for today. She's shaking. So 3 parts of this versus the 1 part of the acrylic then. We've got the paints coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yep, so we've got the paints. Everything you need. I cannot wait. Okay, so we're going to put the 30-second clock on the screen just to give everybody the same fair opportunity, because obviously we know how... obviously we didn't know how it was going to go during the birthday week. And to say it was popular was an understatement, wasn't it, Gemma?
Yeah.
Thanks to you and your amazing work.
I think we had about 98 waiting for paints.
Missed that, absolutely.
Over 100 in the end waiting for the paints.
Waiting for the paints.
So,
So you're going to need this, obviously. You're going to need this. We do have the smaller one coming up as well. We've got the acrylics. We've got everything you need. We've got the paints. We've got all the tools that you need to actually do the acrylic pouring here as well. You've got everything you need. Very excited. Okay, the graphics are coming in. The auction is now open. It has been open as well on your acrylics pouring. 1 litre this is. The phone lines have lit up to our call centre. We have pre-warned them that it's going to be a little bit busy this afternoon. WCP, W70, so many people. The price on the web isn't what you're paying, so don't worry about that. Okay? Wow. So, what I'm... Oops, Daisy. The tools have just fallen over. Okay, right. So, right, say it again, darling. Oh, gosh, that's a good price. Right, we've checked on the website that a lot of us shop on, other than Jewellery Maker. You know, the one that, the one that we sometimes buy from, some of us. Yeah, named after a river. Actually, you know. Anyway, we know which one it is, don't we? We've beaten everybody. We've checked competitive-wise. We've checked everywhere. Obviously, what happens is when we go on air, sometimes other websites and people do an algorithm or whatever they call it, and then they set it so that it undercuts us. So it might be that a bit later on today, somebody then does something or other. So it's just, at the moment, we've checked. We are seriously competitive on this. And in fact, this 1 litre... is going under 30 quid. Yeah, for a whole litre.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's really
And not £29.99 either, Gemma.
That's really very competitive. Very good.
We wanted to make... Well, we want to get you into the acrylic pouring medium. I mean, I know that when I sat with Gemma when we first launched Milliput, I'm still obsessed with Milliput, but I think this is going to come a close second, if not... Because these are works of art, Gemma, and everyone's going to be unique.
This is it, and that's the thing. You can let go of, am I creative? Yeah. Can I draw? Can I paint? You can just let go of that and just let it do its thing.
That's my favourite pair of earrings.
Yeah, that's a technique I think I'm going to show you today.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
Like cells, don't they?
So, just quickly, Gemma, can I ask, if I was sat at home now, and as I am here in the studio today, because I didn't see the first launch show, if I want to start this wonderful jewellery making medium of acrylic pouring, other than this 1 litre pot that we've got here, and obviously the acrylic, what else is the bare minimum that I need to start?
Something to pour onto.
Something to pour onto.
Yeah, something, a suitable surface to pour onto. So, ideally you want something like like the MDF blanks.
The MDF blanks, the bezels.
The bezels, something like that. Yeah. So one of these kits, one of these pouring mediums.
Yep.
The paints, and you'll need something to mix with.
Some tools in the mixers, mixing pots.
To mix it in. A surface you can, you can
make
clean
a mess
up easily. Yeah, and somewhere to leave it to dry.
Yeah. So you can go on. Is it you can use the usual bezels that we would use for things like milliput and cerulean and everything like that?
Yeah,
great.
You can use. You can. I mean, you can pour onto all sorts. You just have to prepare the surface in the same way as you would for any other paint. So whatever that surface needs, you prepare it and then you can paint on
it. And again, for wall art and canvases and things, it's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many routes you can take it. It's a very popular thing at the moment to do this. Brilliant. I will say you do need good paints to get good results. Okay. So the studio,
that's what these are, aren't they?
Yeah, what we've sourced is like the best.
Is the optimum.
It's really good.
Oh, look at that. Look at the, when I say works of art, isn't that phenomenal? Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. So this is your 1 litre at $22.99. We know it's massively competitive. We've checked and double-checked and triple-checked for you because we want to get you the best deal that we can because we want everybody to do acrylic pouring. Everybody. So again, we do have the acrylic paints coming up for you. Oh, that is stunning.
So, you know, that's just the two colours there.
Oh, I knew I was, honestly, when I got the chance, I spoke to Ross and said, and when Ross said, we have overtimes that come up on our internal system, and it said Gemma Crow, and I was like, what's she got? And he went acrylic pour, and I went, give it me. I'm honestly,
I'll have that one.
I'll have that one, thank you very much, and I'm not disappointed. They're so cool, they've got is this an on-trend medium right now?
Oh,
I've seen it all over Facebook and places.
It's taken sort of Instagram by storm, hasn't it? Everybody's doing it.
Because Laura Bindings, isn't she doing it with you as well? She's been doing it.
We do alcohol inks generally.
That's it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's Sue Boyes. That's who has definitely been my inspiration for this because she's phenomenal, absolutely brilliant.
There's 97 techniques.
Yeah, well,
things to learn.
That's just what she teaches. Yeah, so there's more, but
wow.
There's so many ways you can use
absolutely
it.
Love them. Right. The next item that we're going to bring to air now and drop the price on. 200 we had this morning when it went on pre-order. Almost half of that availability, nearly 100, have gone. Okay, so there are some of those still left, but not many. So this is, we have got here so silicone oil. What do you do with the silicone oil then, Gemma?
So the silicone oil allows you to achieve like cells within. So where the oil resists the paint, it makes the paint split, which is why you get the little cells and the sort of how the paint separates.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, and you use the tiniest drop
of
that.
Okay.
Yeah, so that goes a long, long way.
And this looks like as though it's got a pipette in it as well.
Tiny little dropper. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you get the. So when you're acrylic pouring, for anybody that's never seen it before, you obviously need the pouring medium. You need the acrylics, and then do you use the silicone oil every time?
No, it depends on what effect you want to achieve. Okay. So what I will do is I just put it in one of my colours, like my base colour or something like that, and then that's the one that will split and make the colours. So you don't put it in everything, otherwise you get too much.
Right. Okay. So use very sparingly the silicone oil.
Yes, very sparingly.
Okay. So you get the two. So obviously this one was a litre. The price on this actually is exceptional, isn't it? Really good. Now, as I said, that's why half has gone already. Okay, half has gone, and that's at the web price, not the price we're going to, because obviously when we're live on the show, and it gets to 7 o'clock tomorrow morning when we've gone through the replays, and our poor call centre today, bless them. If you are on the free phone number, do recognise that it is actually free phone, but of course there is an option for you to check out yourselves, hopefully quicker on the app or the Jewellery Maker website. But again, if you don't have access to the web, you don't have access to Wi-Fi and whatnot, you can ring the call centre, but obviously they've got to get to you as quickly as they can. So this is the essentials. You've got your acrylic pouring medium, which is this one here, and that's 250ml, which is obviously a quarter the size of the, because this might be a great way to start, because once you've bought this one and you get started, you're going to come in for this one.
Yeah.
Gemma's pretty confident about that, aren't you, Gemma?
I'm hoping there's some left when I leave.
But bearing in mind, 50 people on the phone already. Bearing in mind this one here, the quarter size of this has created every one of Gemma's pieces here in the studio today, and there is a multitude. Took about half the team to bring all her jewellery in. Didn't it, love?
It was like a relay, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Right then, so you get the silicone oil, you're getting 250 ml of the acrylic pouring medium. Your code is MZXE94. Your price, which we know is good, here at Jewellery Maker, with our very own Gemma Crow, who's going to give you a masterclass as well.
Really?
Yes, really. We all went, $14.99. We've got the tools,
really
we've got the blanks, we've got the bezels, we've got the gemstones, we've got the findings, we've got the mixers, we've got the pots, we've got scales. You don't have to use the scales, do you? But you can.
No, you don't need. No, you don't need the scales.
You don't need.
It's just that this. I asked if we could have this because it's got the great pots and mixing sticks.
Right. Okay. So you can.
So if you don't want to have to go out and buy anything else, you've got your mixing sticks and everything in there.
Okay. Brilliant. Yeah. But the scales are great for
carat weights.
Carat weights, sterling silver weight. Also, as well, if you're thinking about mixing your cerulean, your milliput if you want to.
Yeah, and resin if you want, because these pieces look fantastic with resin over the top.
I was going to ask if you could put resin on it.
Yeah, so it's the most beautiful way of sealing it as well as making it amplify because it sort of magnifies the pattern.
Brilliant. Wow, excellent. Now, $14.99. Just to very, very busy. Very, very busy. Is there? There isn't going to be enough to go around. That's evident from the basketeers. I mean, I've still got Lorna, Nicolette, Sarah, Debbie, Teresa, Victoria, Geraldine, Jewellery Maker D, Jewellery Maker's left, right, and centre, Margaret, Countess, Kathy. Ooh, Countess, Kathy, I like that. Anne, oh gosh, can I show Gemma? Because obviously Gemma, very busy, very busy, very busy.
I can imagine.
Very busy. How much? Have you found, it's a stupid question really, but it's pretty obvious that you've absolutely adored your acrylic pouring.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, I love art anyway. Yeah. And so it's as lovely just choosing colours as it is actually seeing the results. But the results they change as it dries. Or, you know, and so it's lovely. It looks different at every stage, and it's just a really lovely thing to do. And
fantastic.
And then putting it into jewellery.
You haven't done a DVD yet, have you?
No.
Come on, Gemma. DVD. Shut up, Zin. I've got enough work to do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gemma. I'm so sorry. Right then, we look at those bracelets as well.
Fun,
yeah, Ben. Do you know what's lovely?
Ben would love this.
Yeah, do you know what's lovely? Is Ben, who's a lovely creative soul as well. Ben, our director in the gallery. It's so lovely to hear the guys ignited and passionate about this medium as well. And Ben said, "I want to do one. I want to do one," and that's what's great about this medium.
Yeah, it is, and everybody wants to do it. In fact, the first time I did it, my brother sat and did it with me.
I was just going to ask if your brother did it.
Yeah, he loves it. Yeah. He loves it. Yeah.
Oh. Something you can do with the kids as well?
Yes.
Yeah,
oh,
okay, great.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. Give me the code again, sweetheart. Oh, the paint's over here. Right, I got... Oh. Okay, where am I going? Do you know?
Is it the experience? Is it the box? The box.
This one here? Yeah, got it. Sorry, couldn't see it. Okay. Now, this is the one that we've got the most limited of, apparently.
Okay.
There's only 50 opportunities. Okay? So you're getting the ready-to-use pouring acrylic. You're getting some of the silicone oil and the all-important canvas board that you were just talking about.
Yeah, so it looks like this kit is going to give you some instruction, because if I know Pebio, I know that they do good instructions. You'll have a booklet in there.
Oops-a-daisy.
Sort of taking you through the techniques.
Let me get it all out and show you then, Gemma.
And your paints are ready mixed. But,
oh, are they?
Yeah, so they're ready to pour. So it's just about you combining and practicing technique in this kit by the looks of it.
So you're getting if I move that over, so you're getting the silicone oil, the ready mixed acrylics. So nice, I love that blue.
Nice colours, aren't they?
Blue's gorgeous. And then if you go on the back here, look, in fact, what you get inside, you've got the
canvas board.
What's the word? Canvas board. Thank you, canvas board.
That'll be ready prepped and primed for you as well.
So that's all ready to use immediately.
Yeah.
Okay,
in this experience kit, it'll all be ready for you. Yeah.
So they're a great brand when it comes to acrylic board.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They are. I think they're probably up there as the best at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then there's oh, look at that in the pot there. Look at that. Sorry, Gemma, I can't wait to see this in action. Look at that.
You find that you want to keep your empty pots because they look so pretty.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. And you've got all that on the back as well, all that information as well there. Look, Gemma. Mm-hmm. Gemma is going to give you a full demo in a minute as well.
So that's going to take you through how to achieve those different techniques. You've got the bigger sections of colour, the smaller with cells, and then the more sort of striations. So there's different.
So once you get started, there's so many options, aren't there?
Yeah. You can really let loose, you know.
So spatula technique. If you're thinking, oh, I haven't got a spatula, don't worry, we've got that covered. So there's the flip cup technique, puddle pouring technique. I like the look of that. I even like the name puddle pouring. Doesn't that sound lovely? And the spatula technique. I like the sound of I like the look as well of the puddle pouring. What a great name, puddle pouring. This is so exciting. Are you going to be doing a workshop at all on this?
I don't know.
So, you know, shut up. Stop giving me work.
There's things. No, there's things I can't say.
Oh! Right, OK, Gemma. Zena, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Got it, Gemma.
Just keep an eye.
OK. Watch this space, basically. Right then, my lovelies. OK, we have 50. $14.99. I think there's a lot of you got hold of. There's less than 20 left, so that's good news. Oh, I'm so glad. In fact, if you started acrylic pouring with Gemma during our birthday week in May, would you message in and tell us how you're getting on? If there's any questions you've got for Gemma, please, will you message in and tell us either A, have you tried it, B, do you want to try it? Any questions? Anything stopping you? And, you know, just anything you want to... If you text in on 78070, start your text with JM Studio. Thanks, Ben. Or please do message through your usual route through the Jewellery Maker Apple website. And if Gemma can answer you, she will. Yeah. Hi, Gemma.
I will.
Come on, she will. Good like that. Right, so we've got lots more treats for you as well, and tools and everything you need. OK, we're just conscious that it's nearly past and we've got to get to a demo. So let's give you... Yes, that one. Thank you, sweetheart. 50 on the end, yeah? Yeah, great, thank you. So, have you got a preference between bezels, the MDF or the canvas?
Yeah, for me, because I like to apply it with the jewellery, it's the MDF.
These?
Yeah.
Right,
so last time we had lots of pieces cut. Yeah. And I found that the bigger pieces were just easier to get nice results. So we commissioned some bigger shapes and designed some new shapes for our lovely Debbie Balford to cut for us.
So if you start, this is a good starter one?
Yeah, this is ideal.
Good to know.
Yeah.
OK.
Because, you know, you're working, usually paint pouring is on big canvases.
Yeah.
Or much bigger canvases, and so you've got bigger areas where you're trying to get the results within a small space. It's a bit trickier.
Yeah.
So it's a different sort of skill set to do in large. But this is nice because it's a nice middle ground. You can really
it's less intimidating.
You can get more results on bigger shapes than you can on the smaller ones.
And they're ready drilled already, ready cut out for you, so you can turn them into jewellery immediately, as you've done. There's gorgeous shapes. If you want to do the NHS, obviously with the rainbow, that would love you either way up. Yeah. You've got rounds, you've got pairs, you've got ovals, you've got squares, you've got triangles, you've got this beautiful necklace layout pendant here as well, very Gemma Crow. So you're getting 7 styles of the MDF pendants.
Yes.
Okay, so they're already cut for you. Then we're going to go with some gemstones and some findings for you, so you've got everything that you need. Oh, this is adorable.
It's a lovely strand, isn't it?
Oh, that is adorable. Did it, Ben? Let me just show you here, look, with the lapis lazuli. So gorgeous lapis lazuli, mixed in, look. So the puffy pears of your dyed lapis lazuli, mixed in with... Is that... let me just have a look what they're mixed in with. Are they hang on. Are you waggling back at me? What?
I think they're plastic spaces.
Is that what you... right, sorry. They look like aquamarine. Little...
They do look like aquamarines.
They do.
I thought they were, but then I saw that they were moulded. So,
wow, gosh, right, OK, thank you, Gemma. That's why you're waggling a plastic bag at me. Thank you. She's trying to do it ever so discreetly, but Zena's brain didn't connect. She's going, waggle, why are you waggling a bag at me? Sorry, Gemma. So that's your lapis lazuli with your spaces, as Gemma's just very kindly told me, with your pyrite and some gold-plated findings, 21 in total, including 2 toggles, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, ½ metre of chain, 4 ball head pins, crimps and jump rings. But the all-in... Oh, these are great price.
Yeah, fantastic. That's for the MDF shapes as well?
Yeah, that's all included.
That didn't compute then for a minute.
I was just thinking
amazing.
that. Because
that's amazing.
I was going to say, if you think about it, obviously Debbie's got to go and design all those. Then she's got to cut the holes out. She's got to actually, obviously, make sure they're all smooth on the edges, cut them out. Then we've got a whole strand of genuine pyrite gemstones. Then we've got a whole strand of lapis lazuli with those little bubbly spacers, and a 21-piece base metal gold-plated findings pack. That is a great deal.
It is a great deal.
I love that it's not too expensive, Gemma.
Yeah.
Is it this medium?
Really, yeah, that's it. It's really affordable to start, isn't it? And it's fantastic.
And so what sort of age group, if you, obviously we're thinking of the summer holidays with everybody starting to break up with the kids and things, what sort of age group would you start with, do you reckon?
I think you're probably safe. I'm just thinking about my nieces and nephews. I'd be perfectly fine with them doing it. They're sort of 7, 8.
Oh, okay.
Well,
great.
Well, I would have done it last year. They would have been 7. So,
okay, so you're happy about that?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Obviously, the choice is yours, obviously, as parents or grandparents or aunties and uncles, but obviously, it's just as a guide from you.
And I would say probably if you were doing it with little ones, give them bigger pieces to work on. You know, even if it's a piece of old wood or something like that.
Yeah.
But,
okay.
Yeah. This taking it down to the jewellery is a little bit more, needs a bit more finesse than maybe a toddler's fingers could manage. But, but not much more, to be honest. It's quite simple.
Okay. Right then, Ben's just asked, could you actually do it on like a floor or a table?
Yeah.
Or... Oh, wow. Wow. Say again, Ross, sorry. Right, how many of these kits are available? You've got big numbers or not really? Oh no, it's only 100 of each. Only 100 of each. Now, this necklace, the one that Mike just showed you on cameras, that one where it's all splayed out with the reds and things, I love this kit. Got lovely shapes coming up.
I love the collars and, you know, those big shapes. They just look really lovely. They do look really lovely.
It's that one next to Gemma there with all the pinks and the, Sorry, Ben, you cyclically wondered what I was talking about then. Yeah.
And there's one behind it. I think that's got the big one. The big one on as well. So
the one that we've just done in the first kit with the big sort of rainbow up or down.
Yeah.
Does look like a Sahara sunset, if I can get the words out. So if you want to, there's the big piece here, look. So you could either do the rainbow section in the first one or that one there. Yeah, so you got that one there. Then you've got all these lovely different sections here for you. Yeah, this is great. Love the fact that you can do that whole layout design as well. Yeah, there's the daddy. And then this shape here, which is beautiful, the elongated. So there you go. Get all of those, and then we're giving you some faceted pyrite to go with the pyrite that we've just had. So we just had the coins in Gemma's first kit. Lovely for the summer as well, isn't it?
Yeah, we put the pyrite in, you know, because it's a neutral. Yeah. And we've got metallic paints to go in with our paint pouring, that's the difference this time. We didn't have those last time. Okay. So the metallics just lift it. Yeah. So the pyrite sort of works with every metallic. Yeah. So whatever you decide to do, those are going to be great staple gemstones to work with these kits.
A lot of thought being put into these, isn't there? A lot of thought. Yeah. And then 21-piece findings kit again. In fact, it's the same kit that we've just had in the first one in gold plate, 21 pieces. $14.99 again. This includes 2 genuine gemstone strands and, again, perfect with pyrite, your bronzite. And I tell you what, it's a lovely, lovely quality bronzite round as well, isn't it?
It's got a gorgeous red tone to it.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah. And it works perfectly with the pyrite and the metallics again.
I mean, what kind of price would you expect to see that in a gallery?
This is what you got to think. This is art jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you know you've got to put appropriate price tags on. So yeah, you'd be looking probably around 3 figures in a gallery, wouldn't you?
No question.
But you know they're very quick to make. Although the process takes a while. Yeah. So the process, you know, the preparation that takes a bit of time. The patience leaving it alone while it dries.
Yeah, that's a difficult bit.
But actually, when you think you do it all at once, you know, this is probably a craft fair's full worth of jewellery,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And if I added at the time, it's probably about 4 days 3.5 days to put together and design and put them together. Well, the design work's really been done for you. So, you know...
So you can create a lot of jewellery in a relatively small amount of time.
So it's very cost effective.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, the kit that's been on, because, and I get why it's been the most popular this morning, while it's been on pre-order, is because you have got a multitude of sizes and shapes of already created and cut out designs. So connectors, pendants, obviously connectors with a loop at each end. This is just fantastic. This is a great starter pack again, isn't it?
This is wonderful, yeah, because you've got so much. And although they're drilled so they can be connectors, you can fill the holes back in.
Absolutely.
And because once you've painted them, you won't see them.
Yeah,
so if you want to use them all as pendants,
absolutely,
you've got loads there.
You've got 5 sizes of each, okay? So you've got 5 sizes of this one, 5 of these. Then you go down to the slightly smaller, so another 5 of those. There's a lot of MDF pendants and connectors in here. You've got 5 of each of every single design look. You've got the ovals, or almost the point of marquees. You've got the rounds as well. You've got another set of rounds there. So that we're talking about, I think, does it say in the graphics? But if not, I've got 5. Oh, it is. I was just going to, you've saved me counting them up. Thank you. 40 MDF pieces there, and these absolutely huge black obsidians. My goodness me, they are breathtaking.
Aren't they perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. And then you've got your lava kite, 4mm lava kite, gorgeous lava kite. That necklace that you saw earlier on with the lava kite that you'd done with that black pendant was stunning, absolutely. And then we've got rose gold plated findings. Again, it's the same kit, but this findings kit, but rose gold plated. Now, Ross has just told me that there is a third of the availability of this stock gone on pre-order this morning. So, you do know that those of you with it in your baskets, we need to start thinking about getting your credit card, debit card, PayPal, whichever your preference. Sorry, I've got my water bottle right there, detracting from your gorgeous jewellery, Gemma Crone, I do apologise. These are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Now, I have to say, I am really taken aback by our price tags on these.
You need to multi-buy on this.
I totally agree. Totally agree. I mean, it is the kind of thing, and I go to galleries a lot because I'm obsessed with buying paintings, and they've got the sculptures in there, haven't they? And they have this kind of jewellery in there.
Yeah, yeah. This is the jewellery that sort of reflects art. It is,
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's art and jewellery combined, isn't it? Yeah, two of them come together.
I love this style of jewellery as well. Just big, bold shapes.
Fantastic.
Really simply put together. So the jewellery making skills involved in putting these together is very minimal.
Quite basic, actually, really, isn't it?
Yeah, you're quite right. You know, head loops and eye loops and
basic toolkit is all you need, really, isn't it? Are you ready for your prize? Bearing in mind now over half the stock has gone. Okay. 40 bumper pack of your pendant stroke connectors. Oh yeah, $17.99. Even if you went, 40 piece of the we're looking at each other shaking our heads, because you've got 2 strands of genuine gemstones, massive black obsidians there, which are beautifully put together, lovely monochrome, and then you've got the findings and 40 MDF. I'm just going to tell you now, we are now seriously limited on that one, so I'm going to wish you good luck. We've still got another. Yeah, those of you trying to get those of you multi-buying, I know I've got some people buying 2s and 3s, which is great to see. I've still got one coming up with bezels, leather, 30-second phone line queue. Okay, we will come back to the kit and the mixer pots and the spatulas and the tools and everything you need in the paints in a moment. But I think it's about time that any of us that have never seen Gemma do acrylic pouring, and she's only done it once before here at Jewellery Maker, my favourite pair of earrings there. Can we please see you in action with the acrylic pouring, Gemma?
Yes, let's do it.
And then we'll go back to the treats.
Okay, right, so I need to know what things I need to move out the way, where to...
Can I help you? Do you want to pass them to me? And I'll
tell you what, I just put them behind like this. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah, great.
Did I hide your favourite? Sorry. They're my favourite. Is that there? Is that okay? You can still see it? Good. Right, let me see. I move over this way a bit. Is that looking good?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, right, so excuse my messy mat, but this is essential. You'll need, this is, what's this? Silicone, this mat, it's for baking. You can use like baking paper, anything, grease-proof paper, something like that. For a surface. The other thing I use a lot is rubble sacks, because they're really great. You can cut them up and cover your whole table.
Oh, that's a good
idea.
idea.
They're brilliant. The paint just peels straight off them once it's dry. So that's a nice, you know, sort of easy to find alternative.
Yeah.
I made the mistake first time using cling film, and that doesn't work because everything sticks to it, and then you have to try and get the cling film off the back after. Okay, so we've got these lovely shapes. So the first thing we need is to mix our paint. So in a moment we'll have all the paints coming up. And what we do is, what I do is I have lots of little mixing cups. Like
we've got those coming up.
I think we've got some mixing cups and shot glasses, things like that. Anything to mix it in. You don't actually. You have to. You can't reuse them for mixing more paint. But what you can do is you can use them as little. Once they're finished and dried, you can use them as little things to sort of prop your work up with. So you know, I don't like using too many disposable things, but you can reuse in different ways.
Brilliant.
So, you know, to a certain extent.
I'm so excited,
So you need
Gemma.
some cups to mix in. I've got myself some bottles to put my excess paint in. So that's, and to save me having to mix everything here in the studio, I've brought them in little bottles. And they're just little bottles with all my colours in, ready mixed. Because it's surprising how little you use. So you'll mix some paint up, you have so much left, you don't want to throw it away. So something to store it in after. Or you can cling film over the top of here and put it in like a Tupperware tub, and that'll keep it safe as well. Right, so let's mix some paint. So
yes, please,
I just pick a colour. What colour am I short of over here? I'm going to go with a yellow, because I'll tell you what, I'll make an orange, because Ben's saying orange. So I'll make an orange. So you can see I've got a little pea-sized blob of yellow in there.
They're vibrant, aren't they, Gemma?
They're beautiful colours. And I'm going to do a little pea-sized blob of one of the reds. So you've got a cadmium red, and then you've got a magenta as well. They'll each give you, magenta's got a bit more of a blue hue, and the cadmium's a bit more of a orangey hue. Okay, so we've got tiny little amount of each in there. Okay, and then I'm going to take my pouring medium, and I'm going to fill that up to about halfway. Okay. And then I'm going to use a lollipop stick to stir it.
You've got those coming up as well?
Now, I always use the lollipop stick because you don't want to get too many air bubbles in. And like a cocktail stick or something like that, it's just too narrow, so it just cuts through it too easily.
It's when you're doing your resin, isn't it?
Yeah. So this just stirs it nicely. So we're going to stir it. And what we want to do is make sure that the colour mixes evenly and fully sort of disperses. So can you see at the moment we're mixing it in, and we've got those little bits at the side?
Yeah.
Can you see the little bits?
Yeah,
it looks like pips, or it looks like yoghurt, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And so we want to keep mixing that until all of those are gone. Now, some colours, like blue, for example, in this kit, disperses much slower than some of the other colours.
Oh, right.
Okay, but some colours, don't be lured into a false sense of security. Some colours, like white, doesn't actually disperse. It disperses about, the same, except you don't see it because the medium is sort of opaque and white. Okay?
Right.
Once it dries, the medium is completely clear. So when your colours are like this, they look a bit more pastel-y and less vivid than when they dry. So this is looking quite corally because it's quite,
isn't it?
because it's got that white colour.
Yeah.
So you can see it takes quite a long time to mix. You have to be really thorough. If you're not, what will happen is you'll get different sort of densities of the paint. So you'll get undulations. It won't flow evenly with the rest of your paint, and you'll also get clear patches because the medium dries clear. So if it's not properly mixed, you'll have patches of clear within your paint. Okay, so this takes quite a while, which is why I've pre-mixed lots of these to do. This is the bit that is the most time consuming.
Okay.
But we're looking for a consistency like double cream. when it's done. So
you
can top up with a bit of water, and you'll find, especially in this weather, it evaporates. You know, it dries much quicker. And so what you'll find is if you've just got some water on hand, just to keep hydrating it, to get it back to that consistency. And what's important is that you have all your paints at the same consistency, okay? So if you've got one that's a bit thicker, then it won't flow at the same pace.
Okay.
So these are the little things that, you know, you want to be mindful of when you're doing it. Having said that, you know, if you get it slightly off, you're just going to get a different effect. You know, there really isn't sort of a right and wrong with the effect you achieve. It's, you know, you'll have effects you like, effects you don't like. And that's the beauty of it, really. So...
While you're mixing, Gemma, shall I pop the resin kit in that you wanted me to do with the pots and the...
Good plan.
Yeah, and the spatulas and things. And we do have a little kit of the tubs coming up as well, just the pots, so we've got that as well. So just while Gemma's getting it to the consistency that she wants, okay, what we've got here is a selection of the spatulas that Gemma's just talking about there. This is to do with your, to work with your resin as well. You've got a pack of the 3 mixing pots, okay. You've also got your pipettes. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Ross. You get 5 of the pipettes as well. You get the brilliant digital mini scales, and that gives you grams, ounces, carat weight, you name it, it's got it. And they're what we use in the studio. They're brilliant. It comes with the batteries as well, and that's fantastic. And am I right in thinking this is the skin protection cream?
Yeah.
When you're working with your resin. So this is and it's natural beeswax. So it'll soothe, it'll maintain, it'll strengthen the skin to prevent any damage from any sort of, well, basically, you apply it to you wash your hands, as we all will be doing, apply it to your clean hands before and after you work. It's like a barrier cream, basically, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it stops any residue sort of sticking to you.
Absolutely. Now, that whole kit there is $19.99, including the scales. We will go back to Gemma in a moment. Just going to give you the cups as well on their own. It's a pack of 10 for the mixing pots. Okay, pack of 10, just because, again, you're going to need a few of these. 10 of those isn't £20.99, don't you worry. Okay, this today has been on pre-order again, ENR B58. 10 of the mixing cups, £4.99. So basically they're 50p each, aren't they? So, brilliant. So there you go. Sorry, Gemma, you okay now?
Yeah.
Nearly there?
Yeah. Well, I can leave this one anyway because it's going to need more mixing. I don't want you to watch me mixing forever. So
okay.
I can leave that there because I've got all these ready-made.
Brilliant.
What you'll also get, so these paints, just to let you know, because I know you're going to be bringing those in in a minute. These paints they're artist acrylics, so they're not student acrylics. There's a difference with your much cheaper acrylics to your sort of mid-range. These are sort of a mid-range, but they're excellent pigment in them. So the pigment's really, really strong, which means when we dilute it, because that's what we're doing effectively with the pouring medium, we're not losing any of the vividness of the colour, and you're not sort of paling it.
Right, so you want a good quality acrylic paint.
These are fantastic, probably the best, I would say.
Okay.
And then we've also got this time these metallics, and we've got gold, copper and silver.
Yep, got those coming up, yeah.
And these add a whole new dimension to your paint pouring. It's lovely to have that little metallic sheen. So you can either use these on their own as an individual colour, so like copper or silver, or you can mix them in with another colour to give it a slight metallic sparkle.
Okay.
So it's really up to you how you use it. You can use them on their own or mixed. They're brilliant. And these are ready mixed. So
ready to use?
Yeah, these are ready to use, yeah.
Brilliant. They're coming up as well. My pots are cleaner than Gemma's, but we've not used them. Do those in a bit.
Right, and then to show you just how little, I'm not actually going to use this one, but just to show you as an example just how little of the silicone oil you use, I'm just going to take my pipette.
Yeah.
And there you go, that's it. Did you see that tiny drop?
Really?
Yeah, because we're working on such small scale. But what's important is that you give that a really good sort of rapid mix before you use it.
Okay.
Because we want the oil to disperse into lots of tiny, tiny droplets.
Yeah.
Rather than one big blob.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
It will work.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
obviously, if I started this now, or somebody at home might be thinking the same thing, you knew to put 1 drop in there. How do you know how much to put in, depending on how much you're using?
Well, I had a fantastic teacher, so that's what they told me.
Okay.
But what you'll notice is the cells you achieve will be bigger or smaller, or they'll be closer together or further apart. So it's that trial and error.
Oh, okay.
That I should imagine that's how Sue learned. But
yeah. But to be fair as well, I've just had a look online, and there are so many YouTube videos and listing all the different techniques, and there's so much help out there.
Yeah.
So.
And on my JM guest designer Gemma Crow Facebook page, and there's a session. I filmed the session with me and Sue.
Oh, brilliant!
And so Sue took us through like all the expert tips, which was fantastic. And that's on my guest designer page. So you can have a look there.
Okay, fantastic. Thanks, Gemma.
Okay.
She's lovely, Sue, isn't she?
Yeah, she's fantastic.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you, by the way.
Thank you.
Sorry, it means running on about Sue. And there's Gemma. Hello. Sorry, Gemma.
Right, so let's do, what we'll do is we'll do a pour so you can see how that works.
Okay.
And then we'll do the one where we sort of pull the paint out. So I'm just going to grab some colours. I'm going to just tip these upside down to start working their way down. So for me, the white one here has got the silicone in. That's the one I put silicone in. So it might be worth labelling them up if you are doing that. So that one's going to give me the cell. So that means I don't need to have it in all the others. As long as I've got it in one, I'll get some cells breaking through.
Okay.
Right. What else? I go for a purple in here. Okay, so I'm going to start with white, and I've got my cup here. Is that in a good place? Yeah. And I'm just going to put some, don't worry about little splashes. So there's one layer.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just going to randomly now just put layers in. So there's another layer, bit of blue. And what I would say is when I'm going to mix this pot, and then I'm going to lay out some pieces to pour onto. So I always put the main piece that I'm going to pour onto ready, but then I'll always have a couple ready just in case I've got loads and the flow is good and I'm getting a good pattern, so that I can sort of overflow onto another piece. All right. So this is 2 different types of blue I've got here. I'm just layering them up. So there's lots of things you can pay attention to. Your colour palettes. If you're going to mix all your primaries together, you don't want to do your layers too close together. So you want to, because if you mix your primaries, you get brown. So we want to avoid the paint mixing. We want it to sort of stay sort of separate. So that's something to sort of consider. Right, I'm going to put this in. I think this is going to be plenty for the one we want to do.
How many colours have you done, sort of maximum-wise?
I think probably about 4.
Okay.
You can do as many as you like.
Yeah, I suppose.
Especially if you're doing bigger pieces.
Yeah.
I tend to stay safe because this is early days for me as well. I've only done it twice, so I tend to keep it safe and just stay with one sort of very simple colour palette, 3 or 4 colours, and not get too carried away. Well, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't put any metallic in.
Ooh, Gemma.
Let's go with the silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in a nice squeezy tub, so I'm going to try and get that central. Right, so that's going to sit there. You can see, if we look from the side, it's only a tiny bit. Okay, so that should be enough for here. Okay. But what you might want to do is you might want to sort of prepare this by putting a bit so that the paint flows easily. So if I could spread a bit on here, and remember the white one's got the silicone in, so this is the one that's going to sort of break and give you cells. And I'm going to put some gloves on because I don't want to be covered in paint. Like this. And just a tip as well.
Yeah.
Get gloves that are tight fitting to your hands because it's sticky.
Right.
And so when you are doing lots of them and it gets sticky, you can get frustrated with it sticking to your fingers. So if you've got a nice tight fitting glove, at least it's, you know, your finger is actually where the glove is at the same time. And that sort of makes it a bit easier to manage.
Okay.
Or the little finger protectors that you get in your kits are good. Right, I'm just going to push this with a stick round to the side. So that's going to help the paint, when I put it on, sort of flow out to the edges. Okay. These pieces are a bit small to do the flip cut technique, so we're just going to pour. Flip cut, basically you do this and then you just tip straight upside down and then lift it and it floods out. But this one we're going to pour. So I'm going to slowly let this... So
you don't mix it or anything?
Don't do it too quick, no, and you want to just slowly. And the first bit, especially on small pieces like this, can be a little bit dense in colour and you don't get the lines. So what I tend to do is either have an off bit, or a bit that I don't mind so much, or pour straight onto the surface. So if I'm just going to let that pour off slightly there, and then I'm going to bring it in to my... Just let it go.
That is ice.
All right, so now I've still got this going, so I'm just going to bring another one in.
Oh, this is brilliant.
This looks a bit like toothpaste, doesn't it, at the moment?
Yeah.
And I tend to go like in one direction through it. Okay, so I'm going to try and keep this stripy. So I'm going to, rather than going backwards and forwards, I'm going to pull it in one direction through. Okay, so that's probably as much as I'm going to get poured out of there. But you can see how lovely the cup looks.
Yeah.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yes,
if you put that upside down, you might get the rest of it out, and then you get little bits like this that you might actually then dip into. Okay, so this bit, now we want to cover that wood. So this is where we start tipping and tilting. Okay, so we've got to be careful. Tipping and tilting until we get the colours all to... I'm going to try and get the wood covered first, and then we're going to start taking it off the edges. So slow and steady.
Oh, Gemma, I could watch this all day.
Yeah, it's addictive.
It's amazing.
And you do one, and then you think, oh, if I just did that next time. And so then you quickly do another one because you want to try the technique.
Yeah.
So can you see here, if I see how far I can get it to go, but you can see I'm going to lose a lot of the colour before I fill that space. So I'm going to dam it at the end with my hand.
Oh, okay.
With my finger. Okay, so I'm just, so it doesn't all run off.
Okay.
And then I'm going to push it that way, see what happens. So if you find that you're just going to lose too much if you keep doing that backwards and forwards, just take your finger and just dot in there. So don't rub, just dot, and then you don't interfere with the pattern too much. Okay, so we're just tipping. I don't know if you can still see what's happening. Oh, you can run there. All right, so we can just let it run off the edge, or you can... All right, so this is looking quite nice. I like that. So then what I'll do is I'll just pop that on top of the cup. You don't want to put it flat on the surface because the paint would just sort of, we want it to be able to roll off the edges.
That's so cool.
If you got some bits on the edges, pick up a bit with your stick or your finger and just dot it on. Okay, from your what's run off.
Yeah.
And then you're keeping the colour palette the same. So, and that's it. You can just leave that now. And what will happen is as it starts to move and settle, you'll get these little, can you see the little holes forming?
Yeah.
That's the little cells where the silicone is sort of breaking up. Now, if I was to, in fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to blow on that and push it that way. You can see a different effect. So you can get a straw, but I haven't, I tell you what, I've got a little empty bottle here.
Can I just
that.
quickly mention the resin toolkit there with the scale, the digital scales, the mixing parts, the pipettes, the barrier cream, which is a really good idea, and the mixing sticks. There are a few left. There aren't many of the other kits left, and we are going to bring you the acrylic paints. There's another kit with some more MDF blanks, and we've got the tools and the metallics coming up as well. So bear with us. We will get to you. We might have to run over a little bit, but we will get there. Oh, and sorry, just quickly as well, we've got some brand new gemstone cubes coming up when we finish the masterclass with Gemma. Brilliant, gorgeous. Sorry, Gemma. Do you know what I like about this, Gemma? I can't draw. I can't draw. I'm not artistic. I could have a go at this, and that wouldn't restrict me, would it?
No, that's it. That's what I'm saying. You can let go of all that.
Yeah.
You know, and just concentrate on just colour, perhaps, or something.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm wondering whether I actually did put silicone in that white one. So, but what I was going to say is, you can blow this around as well.
Okay.
So, especially when you've got silicone, if you blow into and sort of push the paint with the silicone in.
Yeah.
It sort of also helps bring up sounds. But can you see the layers of colour? So if we blow, you see you've got colours underneath. So you can keep that technique going, you know, that sort of pattern going by coming in at different angles. And, you know...
Are you bothered about, you know, like where it's gone over the edge in places? Do you try and get it to go over the edge on all the way around the pendants, or you're not bothered?
I don't worry too much.
No, okay.
I don't worry too much because on these ones I haven't, because I had to put the codes on the back of each one because I did them all in one batch. I would have lost track.
Right.
So the backs aren't painted, but if I was making these to sell or gift, then I would just black out all the back.
Okay.
I mean, you could let the paint run over, and it's quite a nice effect because it's sort of got that nice sort of
mottled
melted
edge, and I like that
effect.
Yeah.
But with a small space like this, it is hard to get it to go all over without using lots and lots and lots.
So what would you paint the back with? Just the black acrylic, or?
Yeah, just the black. I use the black, or you know, a colour that matches. So it might be I pick out the turquoise and do it. And
you leave that now. How long?
I would say in this weather, probably 24 hours.
So in hot weather, 24 hours?
Till it's sort of touch dry.
Okay.
But then I would say 48 hours before you try and work with it.
Okay.
And don't stack them on top of one another. Put a layer of paper, a layer of greaseproof paper or silicone in between each one. Yeah. Because if you think sometimes it might feel dry on the surface, but you still see how thick that paint was. Yeah. You know, when you paint your nails and the top surface is dry and underneath, it's like that. So you've got to be careful and patient with the drying.
Okay.
I'll just show you. I've just popped on. So you know, I did the stripes on this one. I just popped on some of the metallic copper, and I have put silicone in this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to merge these colours together a bit by blowing it around, and then I'm going to try and show you where you can see the cells up here.
Glasses eyes.
Okay, so if I blow this over here now, we should start seeing. Yeah, can you see the little bubbles? That's where the silicone is resisting.
Oh, I see.
I'm not making this pretty. I'm just trying to get it to give you an idea of. You see any of these little bubbles appear?
Yeah.
That's the the silicone resisting.
Okay.
And showing what's beneath. So that's sort of when you use that in, that's how you're going to get these lovely cells. And obviously, the bigger the pour, the more you get.
Yeah.
You can also go over with a flame, and that sort of helps bring all the bubbles to the surface. So just a torch, but if you use a gas torch, make sure it's really high. All it needs is the heat, not the flame.
Okay.
So just a bit of warmth, and that'll bring all the any bubbles up, and that may also bring you more cells up as well. So there's lots of ways you can encourage the cells to come out.
Yeah.
But that's that's the pouring technique then, and then blowing air on. You can.
So would you class that as the puddle pouring? Is that what that is, or is it a different one?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah, I think it is.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. I think
it's a puddle pour. Yeah. It's just fun with colour.
Yeah.
And getting messy.
Pouring.
Yeah, I think so. And the flip cup is as it sounds, literally upside down and let it go.
Wow. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, but it is amazing. This one's changing so beautifully now. I wasn't expecting this one to be nice, but it's lovely.
Yeah. Do you need to... We've just got some more kits as well, but do you need to seal it when you're done?
I would seal it with an acrylic varnish. A spray is easy. You can just spray it all over. That's really easy to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right then, we have got more kits to go with it. We've got more MDF, got more gemstones. We've got some tools. We've got the acrylic paints. We've got the metallics coming up as well. All that's coming up. Just before, when we've myself all confused here. Sorry, when we've done all of the acrylic treats for you, we have got some brand new cubes coming your way. Coming up shortly, those there are multicolour, natural Burmese sapphire. Brand new today. We've got iolite, green chalcedony, we've got neon apatite, but that's what we're going to kick off with after Gemma's amazing, addictive acrylic pouring masterclass. Okay? Gemma was nice. That was on it. I knew it was going to be good.
Yeah, it makes you want to do it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Just me and my friend Katie would love this.
Yeah, you'd have so much fun.
I'm going to get some for her for Christmas if there's any kits left when we're done. That was brilliant. She ace. We ought to do it. We've got a few questions to bring in a moment. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you, sweetheart. Right, the all-important... so good. The all-important... I like these because they're quirky shapes, these ones, Gemma. The higgledy-piggledy ones.
Yeah, I like these as well. They're organic, just like the paint pour.
Exactly,
so,
yeah. So this is the pebble suite that we've got here. So little sort of pebble shapes, and they really are pretty little pebble shapes, look. And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 9 or 10 on there, I think? Does it say on there? I'm counting 2, 4, 6, 8. It is 9, I was just checking, yeah. So it's 9 of the lovely organic shaped MDF. Then, now we've had pyrite in the coins, faceted, we've had smooth, and now we've got squares. Because we thought we'd got the shapes of the squares and the rounds and the coins of the MDF, it'd be nice to get corresponding pyrite to match.
That's it, yeah.
So that's why we did that. So there is your squares, so that's going to go perfectly with any of the other kits. And then we've got the same findings pack that we've had in the yellow gold plate, but this time, to give you a change, rose gold plate. Oh, so that's the shapes in this kit here. Lovely and organic, as is the acrylic pouring, because you don't quite know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's it. No, you don't. You just, it just flows. So this would be like the start of the cut, where the colours are, bigger and bolder and further apart.
That looks great.
It looks like rivers, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It looks like the aerial shots of the mines that we look at. Yeah.
And I was just looking online as well while you were mixing that the acrylic earlier. Looking at some of the artwork on the canvases. I mean, it's absolutely epic once you build your confidence in it.
Confidence and skills.
Amazing. Yeah. Love it. And I love the fact it's relatively very cost effective as well. It's brilliant. You don't need too much to get started, do you?
No, you don't. No. Just what we've got today, really.
Absolutely. Now these, great shapes. Now this one we've had before, and there aren't very many, unfortunately. I think this is great. It's very unisex.
Yeah. This is lovely. And the glass cabochons in here are brilliant because all the overpour that we've got on the surface. You just take those, you just dip the flat side down, let it dry, and then that sphere just pings it all through because it magnifies it.
So literally,
it's a lovely effect.
Get that, dip it in.
Yeah, dip it onto all the bits that fall off the side.
Oh, what? So you don't have any wastage?
No.
And then once it's dried, set it into your bezel, and that will magnify.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Nice. So you get 3 of those, right? That's brilliant. You get 3. Is it 3 of the matching? Yeah, brilliant. You get 3 of the matching little leather cord necklaces, already made with a trigger clasp. So you get 3 of those, so that's cool. I like that, because we recently had the other day, didn't we, those lovely, is it like universal, is it universe beads we do or something, where they're painted on the back like that, and then they've got like a, they're really cool. We've done those, and we've done those with the leather cord. And then you've got this absolute multitude of blanks. I mean, you've got, oh gosh, so many. I think there's 21 altogether. You've got you've got all these trillions going up in size, they're all triangles. 10 of the rectangles, all the triangles, and then these really cool shapes as well.
They all fit together to make a bib.
They all fit together. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they all fit together. That kit's just sold out, Gemma.
Yeah, not surprised.
Okay, we'll do the accessories. We will get your questions in for Gemma. We've just... The paints are coming up in a moment. Is it these tools we want to do now? Now, Gemma, have you had these?
I haven't, no. And these are going to be great for your canvases and things like that.
Well, I'll show you what you do. I'll show you some pictures on the back in a moment. But it says this is a complete set of accessories ideal for working with multiple pouring techniques. So you've got 2 painting knives, you've got 2 brushes, 1 marbling tool, like the sound of that, 1 spatula and 5 pipettes. Would you like to see some of the effects on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah? Gemma's like, yeah. Look at that. Whoa, it's that one I like.
Yeah.
Look at those effects there, Gemma.
Yeah, give me some lovely effects. And like, yeah, I can imagine like pulling, you know,
that one.
Yeah, the spiky one.
Yeah.
It's going to give you like different. You could either pour paint through it.
Yeah.
To give you sort of striations, or you can drag, I suppose, sections off. I mean, it's just playtime, isn't it?
Do you know, that's exactly it.
Just
it's
playtime.
like
Just
playtime, going back to when you were at school, but for adults.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, for any age, but, you know, wouldn't class ourselves as adults yet, would we, Gemma? I'm not quite there yet, are we?
Things.
Youngsters at heart. That's what we're saying. Okay, so this is just a great gift for anybody that, like Gemma. Gemma's started making all these amazing pieces of jewellery. She hasn't even got this set. Can you imagine what she'll do when she gets hold of this one? Oh. This is an 11-piece, and it's the same brand that is the actual acrylic medium. It's the same brand that we've got in, so it's great quality.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, for the 11-piece set there, again, beating the very well-known website, we were determined to get you great deals for you today. SJPW29. I can see Gemma's got beady eyes on this pack.
Yes.
What's us not giving you this one?
I know.
Oh, Gemma, we've shortchanged you, love. It's not fair. And how do you pronounce the brand?
Pebio.
Pebio.
That's how I've always...
Pebio. I take it it's French. Pebio. It sounds French, doesn't it? Pebio. Pebio. $14.99. So that means each of those tools is just over £1 each.
That's really good, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can pay that for 7 palette knives, can't you? Well, you can pay that for more than that for a palette knife.
Just over £1 each. I can't get a bag of minstrels for that. The big ones. Just not mention that. Anyway, SJPW29, $14.99. Now that one's proving very popular indeed. Very popular. We've still got the metallic pouring mediums to come as well, and they are ready to use those colours. So those are coming up in a moment. Okay. How are we doing? Is there still available? We've got the acrylic paint as well. Don't panic. Some of the okay, so most of the kits there is a little bit left, but if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app, then by all means have a little look and grab them while you can. I'm going shopping when I come off here. These I've got my presents sorted, my friend Katie.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Oh, there's a question. Do we know? You know, like you said, the paints like these are ready to mix, and you've mixed yours over there.
Yeah.
You said either put them in the bottles you've got, or put them with cling film over the top in a Tupperware. How long would they last? Roughly.
Well, these ones in the little bottles, they've been going since birthday week.
Oh gosh, that was
and
May.
they're fine. Yeah, you have to give them a good mix before you use them again. But yeah, I think as long as they're really well sealed,
airtight,
they'll stay nice. And you can always rehydrate them slightly with a bit of water. You don't have to always use the medium. You can just
a drop of cold water.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, that's great because especially if you're starting, like I'm thinking, I think that when you're learning a new medium, you're a little bit slower, aren't you? So actually it takes the pressure off. It's not like resin you've got to use within like a couple of hours, hour and a half or whatever. Actually, that takes the pressure off, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. You can, I mean, they're workable for a few hours as well.
Yeah.
And they will store easily.
Okay, brilliant. That's good to know then. Right then, so these are, as Gemma's just said, brilliant, high viscosity. You're getting 10 colours in 20mm tubes. You can see the colours that you've got here. And that's what Gemma was just saying, because obviously you're diluting it, you're not losing any of the vivaciousness of the colour, are you?
Because the pigment is so strong.
Yeah.
It holds, you know, so no matter how much how much medium you put with it, you're going to keep that strength.
And if you want to see the colours there, look, you get a brush as well, but those are the gorgeous colours there, which obviously you can mix as well to make even more colours, because you've got the primary colours on there.
Yeah, and as you know, we've seen before, the colours make their own colours on the canvas that you're using anyway. So, you know, some of mine look quite pink, but there's no pink in there, but because they've merged with the whites or they're slightly with the yellows, you get these different colours.
There you go, look. So you've got everything you need there, look, haven't you? Everything you need, like that Mars black. I like that. So, so these are your Pebeo Studio Acrylic High Viscosity. You do get the one brush, but of course you've got brushes in that set as well, if you manage to get that for $14.99. I've just seeing if I could find the same set on the very well-known website.
The pipettes are really useful as well for taking paint off.
So these plastic ones that we had in the kit?
Yeah, if you find you get like a, you know, when you're painting sometimes, you get a little drip from somewhere else and you're like, oh no.
You want to take
it off. You can just put your pipette on and just
suck it out.
Sort of suck it off.
Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you, Gemma. I know what you mean. Freudian slip there. $15.99. Now that is a break. You're right there, Gemma.
I'm fine.
I can't believe you just said that, but there you go. We haven't one of them slips for a while, have we? There you go, Gemma. The mind boggles. I've lost Gemma now, sorry. She said that very innocently. $15.99. We all know what she meant. We all know what she meant. We'll let her off. Brilliant that is. Could you use that in card decoration as well, Gemma? So you know, if you do making cards and things, you use your acrylic paints for that as well. I've lost you now, haven't I? Yeah, I'm going to have to leave Gemma for a while. I've lost her.
These acrylic paints are brilliant for everything. Any craft, any, you know, these are quality. You can use them as artist acrylic, you know, so for painting and fine art and things like that as well.
And things like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah. What about your wellies?
And your dot art, of course, ideal for that, because again they dilute down, because you know dot art we have to water it down a bit. Yeah. So they are brilliant.
Fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant,
fantastic. So I need to do a dot art with you as well.
Yeah,
haven't done that yet.
We've got to set a date for that, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
We did say we would.
We did say we would, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah. You haven't done the price? Oh, that's not the price.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Are you sure? That's really good price. The computer's forced your hand, has it? So how many have we got there?
$19.99. That's a great price.
Oh my days. That is a really good price.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness. That's the lowest ever price. I think that's a lovely Christmas gift as well. I know we've just done Christmas in July. Sorry, everybody. The neighbour did lean over the fence this morning and said, "Why have you got a penguin Christmas jumper on the washing line?" I went, "Don't ask. Just don't ask." She actually thought, "Have you not washed that since Christmas?" I went, "Oh, hang on. I wore it at the weekend." "Why?" I went, "Just Jewellery Maker." She's like, She thought I'd gone mad. So there you go, you've got the acrylic paints, then we're still going to do the metallics. Okay, still going to do the metallics even. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go home and buy a load of this, my friend.
Yeah,
friend.
You will absolutely love it.
I'm going to have a go. Yeah, Ben wants to have a go. Do you have an acrylic party, Ben? Yeah? We'll invite Gemma Crow. Provide alcohol, she'll be there.
Be work for me then, will it?
You what, darling? 40. You've had nearly half of them already on the pre-order this morning. So these are same brand again. Your Pebeo mixed metallic, all ready to go. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver, and a very special price for you. This is like classed as copper. What called it? Well, we haven't called it. Obviously, Pebeo have. Yeah, is it? What would you class it as, Gemma?
I would say it was copper.
Yeah, I'd have said copper. We've got a description on it. Yeah, do you know what, Gemma? Yeah, metallic copper.
Yeah, I was going to say it
metallic copper.
And it's that one's very, very vivid.
Have you got one? Which one have you got the jewellery so we can point the camera at it?
So copper is definitely in the organic shape one. You can see it very strongly there, and this one is very, very coppery.
Lovely. Lovely. Right then, my lovelies, I'm thinking actually those would look lovely with those multicolour sapphires that we've got coming up from Burma.
Yeah.
In a moment. Look at those. Oh, great. chuffed with the price of this acrylic pouring?
Yeah, that's really great because well, you can see how long it takes to mix. So actually, not having to mix in a metallic pigment, which is probably harder because metallic pigments are generally heavier, is really
that's
really
the point.
useful.
So mix the colour that you want, and then these are ready to use to add in that metallic feel.
Take a bit of that time down for you, don't they?
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, that is honestly, Gemma. Have you taken these to a gallery yet?
No, I've
Do you have to take these to a gallery? I've got some good contacts in the gallery world. Seriously, that needs to be in a gallery, doesn't it? Absolutely sensational. Oh, do you know what, team? Can we give Gemma second time with acrylic pouring? I mean, total respect.
Thank you.
Okay, there's slightly alarming news. If you like silver, gold, and copper, check out quickly, because otherwise somebody else will nab it. There's only about 25% of the availability left. What does that mean in numbers? How many are we talking about? Ross? How much is 25%? Oh, right. Oh, hang on then, because 25% could be 25% of 500, couldn't it? There's 25 left. We only had 100.
Oh. It's hard because the light is sort of taking a lot of the colour out in the studio because they're very glossy as well. But the gold is, what I like the gold for is it infuses really beautifully with the other colours, so it gives you a lovely sheen.
Yeah.
So like if in this one here, you see it's almost just like a gold sheen across the whole
we'll have a little look
surface.
There.
If I move it, you might be able to see.
Yeah.
You see it's like a gold sheen.
Yeah.
That runs right through. So they disperse beautifully.
Gorgeous.
As well. They're lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to show you. Somebody's messaged and said, can we actually see the sapphires in the studio before we go to break? Of course you can. Oh, yeah. Right, it's one of them. It's one of them. I'm going to give you a heads up, right? When we talk to our gem investor, Jake, and we talk to Dave Troth, and we talk to Toby that comes out on a Monday afternoon, they will talk about Burma being one of the best locations for sapphire. We had some blue Burmese sapphire in a kit recently, less than £20, and it sold out instantly. Quite frankly, I don't think anybody cared what was in the kit other than the Burmese sapphire. It was so good, and it was under £20. The rest of the kit was free. It was awesome. When I say that... Oh, wow. When I say that I'm confused by the price tag, and I would urge a very, very swift checkout and confirmation. Brand new today. We managed to secure 100 only. All of those colours are natural. I think they're going to go beautifully. I mean, I take it you don't have any objection to adding gemstones in between your acrylic pouring designs,
Not
Gemma?
At all. No.
And look at those sort of chutras, sort of sphene greens. Not chutras, that'd be peridot. Sphene greens on there, look. Yeah. All natural. Absolutely gorgeous, Anne says. And now, Gemma, thank you, Anne. How much do you reckon? Don't want to put you on the spot, but natural Burmese sapphire. No heat treatment. Natural, what do you reckon? $39.99. Cheeky. Well, do you want the good news? We're going to beat that. Do you want to know... we've got a few questions before we get to that, Kathy. Oh, can I have that one back on? Sorry. That's okay. Yeah, we'll wait. It's okay. Kathy's more important than me. There's 5 minutes until we get to those cubes, because it's cubes day. We've got highlight, green chalcedony, which is stunning, apatite, rose quartz, you name it. Question from Kathy.
Kathy says, do you have to add a drop of silicone to the ready mix? Yes. If you want to create the cells, then yes. So I've done that here. So here I've made a little bottle up of the copper that I've put silicone in case I want to. But you don't want to put too much silicone in, otherwise you'll get too many cells and it gets a bit messy. Okay. So I use this when I wasn't using sort of my black or white that I'd put the silicone in. So yeah, so as a base. But yeah, you would need to add it.
That's a great question. I hadn't even thought of that. And this is from Karen. Can you use the acrylic pouring on metal?
Yeah. Yeah, so long as the surface is primed appropriately. Okay. So you can get surface primers for all sorts of surfaces, like for radiators, for example, before you paint it. So you can use just a radiator primer.
Could you do a radiator?
I can't see why not. So long as it's primed properly, you can pretty much do this on any surface. So prime it properly and then obviously seal it appropriately. So if going to be using it for coasters and things like that, you'll need to heat seal it. You need a heat proof sealer, and if you're going to be using it on bowls and kitchenware, you'll need to food safe seal it. So, you know, you can do the technique on anything, just the surface prep and then the finish.
Photo frames and coasters. I love the idea of coasters.
There's loads of opportunities for it once you get started.
Collectors just said in Angus, can you use the silicone oil with alcohol ink as well? Great demo, Gemma.
Oh, I don't know.
Gemma's done it twice.
I don't know. I mean, I do a lot of alcoholic painting, but I've never used an oil as a resist, but I can't see why not.
Be worth a go, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can definitely use it as a resist for acid etching, because that's I've used it like that. So it's definitely a resist.
Okay. This is that GJ in Staffordshire. Sorry, GJ. Hi, I tried this after your first demo. They're amazingly vibrant. The waste that runs off the sides is fantastic, left to dry use as skins.
Yes. Ooh. So using as skins, as in these dry bits. When you can peel them off, and they're like flexible. So you can actually put them on your fingernails and then varnish over. So you get or you can pick them up and you can lay them onto glass or anything and then seal that in place. So you can use all these bits, because it seems like such a shame. You've got lovely bits on the side, but you can actually peel them off and use them again.
Well, Sharon, we've kind of just covered your question, because you said, what do you do with all the waste on the mat?
Yeah, so there's a few options. You know, sometimes it's gone a bit muddy where there's too many colours.
Yeah.
But other times you can peel it off. The little glass cabochons are ideal, because you can just drop those in, turn them up the other way, let them dry, and then you get these lovely patterns through the centre. So there's lots you can do with the waste.
I mean, this is the kit that Gemma's talking about with the glass cabochons. They've sold out, unfortunately. Lisa just said, afternoon, lovely ladies and JM family. Hello, darling. Can you use water to mix with the paint if you don't have the pouring medium?
Well, you can dilute your paints with water, absolutely, but it won't work to do paint pouring, because it needs the thickness and the gloopiness that the pouring medium gives you. And the pouring medium gives you a slow flow. Water gives you a fast, rush.
Yeah.
And the colours will merge.
You're getting yourself in trouble today, aren't you?
No, you can't do paint pouring with water.
Well, I'll tell you what though, just quickly, who was that just that? Was it Liz? Liz, just quickly though, that there is the pouring medium that we've just popped back on screen for you, Liz. This is the 250ml, which is the pouring medium, and the silicone oil, and that's $14.99. We did do a larger 1 litre bottle earlier, but if you just want something to start, you just go with this one there, because that gives you the silicone oil and the pouring medium for $14.99, love.
And you could work with all of the kits.
Yeah, absolutely.
With that and still have left.
Yeah, Gemma's made all of that just with that one bottle and that oil. Yeah. So all of that with the silicone oil and the pouring medium, if you don't want the 1 litre size, darling. Another question. So we had another question. One more for you, Gemma.
Nice, all these questions.
It's all right, darling. There you go. Hello, Julie in the Isle of Wight. She said, I'm sat in the car park at the hospital waiting for my hubby. Crikey, it's hot, she said, but I've never been able to watch your fab demo. But I have been able to watch your fab demo in peace. Good for you, sweetheart. Good for you.
Oh, hope you get out of that car soon.
Yeah, and I hope he's all right. Is your hubby all right? I hope he's all right. They're just chatting about the heat and the demo. Is he all right? Poor hubby's. Hang on a minute. Hi. Gemma. I wish we could just go off now and have a play.
Yeah. Pop down to the other room.
Yeah, and have a play.
Yeah.
Well, we can't, because are we going to a little break? Yeah, because after the break, straight afterwards, Cubes Day launching with our phenomenal, uber affordable Burmese natural sapphire cubes. We'll see you in a minute.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special wall of fame, and inspired by Mark. Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition, and we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Wasn't that brilliant? Are we all now going to, in fact, hands up if you're all going to start now acrylic pouring. Me and my friend Katie. I love it because if you're not actually talented, as in, or you haven't got that creativity of being able to draw. I struggle to draw a straight line with a ruler. Acrylic pouring's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't find that intimidating at all.
No, you don't. You just don't have to worry.
No, that's what I mean. There's no pressure.
Let it happen.
At all. Yeah?
Yeah, lush.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I want my friends getting for Christmas. Right then. Okay, we have got... I don't know whether you've seen it here, actually.
Oh, wow, it's a real cube showcase, isn't it?
Well, it's Cubes Day. Do you like it? Cubes on a Tuesday.
Love
Do you like
that.
it? So, we've got larger size lovely rose quartz. We have got this exceptional, now we have 100 available on your natural, that's the key with sapphires, because 95 out of every 100 of sapphires has been heat treated. Now, we don't always get overly concerned about heat treatment like with tanzanite, because heat was a natural thing that the planet did anyway. So a lot of companies and a lot of jewellers will not refer to heat treatment or highlight it, but we like to be transparent, as a treatment, because they see it as a natural formation of, although there's been heat added, it would have
speeded it up a bit.
Speeded it up and helped it along, absolutely, Ben. So, but we like to tell you everything that's happened. But when you snaffle, especially special locations, because we know location is everything, whether you're buying a house or where you live, or whether you're buying a gemstone, because different locations give different colour tones, give different saturations and you know, intensities, depends where you get it from. Burma, as any one of our gem investors or our guests over from Gemporium, any of us that are accredited jewellery professionals will tell you, or anybody in the gemstone world, location is paramount to the end result of a gemstone. Burma, Kashmir, Ceylon, which Sri Lankan, or some of the best locations, Madagascar, of course, Songea. These locations are the pinnacle locations. It's like when you talk about Sleeping Beauty with turquoise. You know straight away, peridot, you think China, or you think Burma for jadeite or sapphire. So when you get a natural one, firstly, rave about it. It does affect the price of the sapphire, unless you're buying from Jewellery Maker, especially today. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's as if like nobody, it's like between me and you, nobody else can see us. Sorry, Gemma, it's like shh. So today is the day for you to be able to get September's birthstone in a stunningly unusual, even Sphene greens there, look. It is, it's and now I got Gemma to I asked her earlier, and I hate putting her on the spot, but I can't help it sometimes. I said, what would you expect to pay a proper Jewellery Maker price? What did you say?
Well, you didn't say proper Jewellery Maker price. You just...
I did. Do you know, I didn't actually, did I?
What we were going to. So I said $39.99. But I hate answering those questions.
I know you do. I'm so sorry, darling. But if I just show it you on the neckline, very excited. And we've got. I would be putting this with the rose quartz, and the green chalcedony looks like turquoise. You said it was nice, Ross.
It does.
Well, nice, yeah. It's well nice, isn't it? I'm not surprised you're taken aback. I couldn't sleep. That's the excitement of being on with me and Gemma.
Oh, that's fantastic,
isn't it?
So pretty.
I love the subtlety. I love the sparkle of that really premium faceting that we've done on them as well.
It's almost as colourful as tourmaline. You don't expect that from a sapphire, do you?
This is. I have to say, we had a tourmaline round strand on last week, wasn't it, Ross? Me and you were on together. And if you got that tourmaline round strand, honestly, Gemma, I waxed lyrical about it, and it all sold out. It was the best tourmaline rounds I'd ever seen in my life, and colours we'd never seen before. Yeah. Same applies to these sapphires. We're going to have to do a let's go have a scoot along, lads, if you don't mind, because there are colours on here, especially the Sphenes. Or it's not Sphenes, but it's Sphene. Look at the colours. Look, blues,
amazing,
indigos, purples, plums, aubergines, Sphene greens, reds, blues, light blue, lavenders, golden peach tones. I mean, what? And that's all those colours there are completely natural. We'd expect tourmaline to be like this, not sapphire. Well, there's even some blacks almost on there. Now, I've only got 100. What I think as well, Gemma, is that is going to be the perfect bracelet size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
A wraparound.
Yeah. Divine. Yeah! Those apples are beautiful, and I love the faceted cube cut. Oh, well, if you love that, my darlings, I've got... In fact, it's going on the skin, because I want to show you, look. Stunning apatite coming up for you, Davinia. Stunning apatite. The sapphires are sensational. The green chalcedony is absolutely superb, completely natural, as is the iolite.
Wow.
As is those whopping great big cubes of rose quartz.
Oh, wow, these are wonderful.
Aren't they? All brand new, those are. I've got some mood kites as well, by the way. Got some mood kites. I don't think it's going to be like the blue sapphire on Sunday, isn't it? Not the blue, the Ethiopian opal that we had. We had a shady blue Ethiopian opal. Wow. It was amazing. Right then, my lovelies, perfect for bracelets because it's 9 on the most hardness scale. Brace yourselves for the graphics. The auction is about to be made open. Do please. Sorry, we didn't do natural right, but you know what I mean. Natural. We're going with it. No, Ross. We're going with it. We're going with the Ross spelling. Don't worry. I love it. Natural. I like it. Natural. To be fair, Ross, you didn't spell it, did you? Yeah. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, all right, you can spell. All right. Oh, you want to be over in there. To be fair, in his defence, it wasn't Ross that spelt it wrong. It was somebody else, but it doesn't matter. Natural Burmese sapphire. He's got a good memory, he's a good speller, and he's having none of it. Good for you, Ross. You stick up for yourself. Thing is, Gemma, it kind of almost doesn't matter what the price is. It's not about the price. I don't mean that to sound flippant. I bet you're all going, well, it does actually, Zane. Shut up. But it's that strength of saturation of those sapphires naturally, isn't it?
Yeah, it's certainly something I've never seen before. Never. That many different colours on one strand and then cut like that as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's a rare find, isn't it, there?
It's a rare find. And do please, we know, don't we, if you get the chance to own natural Burmese sapphire, whether it's the classical blue or this multitude of unusual natural colours, do please think about how many people you're going to gift to, if you're going to create wear and share, or if you're going to create wear and get stuff done, not giving it to anybody else, which is the other alternative. Do get your authenticity certificate for these because you want to confirm that they are natural. We will get that spelling corrected for your authenticity card. And we are actually half the price that we thought. Not $39.99, but $19.99. Now, we've matched the price that we did on those beautiful Burmese blue sapphires that we did recently. They too were natural on a show a few weeks ago. They were in a kit and you took every single one of them. They are adorable, aren't they? Can I show you them on the skin again? Because okay, we had 100. Okay, so about 30 you've already checked out.
They're fantastic.
They are lovely, aren't they?
So beautiful. It's such a long strand, isn't it? You know, you put a tiny spacer, and I would put the smallest spacer I could, a 1 millimetre.
I agree. Just highlight the different colours.
Yeah, just to give them a bit of space to sing on each one. But that would make a full neckline, wouldn't it?
It would indeed. Superb. Hot stock's gone. No, please get your authenticity cards. But we are refusing to put any back in the vault.
Wow.
Okay. 25 seconds and counting, 20 seconds and counting, and we aren't... I knew you'd pick that one up, the green chalcedony. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Have a closer look.
I'm going to show you the rose quartz, I'm going to show you the green chalcedony in a moment, because it looks fantastic. OK, you've got 10 seconds to check out. Every single one of you pays the final low price, brand new today, never been seen before. 20-second little wait on the phone lines. I don't know whether we're going to have 20 seconds worth of stock left, but I'm going to wish you all the best in the world. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
Wow.
Do you see why I was a bit confused?
That's just not justifiable,
It's just not justifiable, is it?
No.
18 pence a carat of natural Burmese sapphire. Practically giving it away, aren't we? Aren't we? Giving it away.
Yeah.
And look how much I'm hiding. I'm hiding just almost as much as I'm showing.
How many are on there? So they're 4 millimetre and 38 centimetres. So what's that? That's at least 80 on there.
Yeah, at least 80. 80 carats. And look, what for me though, it's that lovely. How much? Sorry.
About roughly a carat each.
So I reckon that's about. Yeah. So if there was 80 on there, that would be 1 carat sapphires in each one of those cubes, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness me. Wow. I love the fact that we've made that affordable for people like Jane and a jewellery maker in the Tyne and Weir and Gail and Linda and Maxine and another jewellery maker all have 2 each. Christine's had 2 each. Russell's had 4. Gosh, don't blame you. Nicolette's just got 2. Davinia's in Well Done Sweet Pea. Did anybody out there? Of course you didn't expect $14.99.
No.
As Eckers like, did we? IXGP03. I've got to be honest, when I received my star buy sheet from Ross this morning, I thought he'd gone too lolly tap. I thought he'd had heat stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maxine's just got 3, Victoria's just got 2. What would you do with those, Gemma? Is it just that spacer in between? You would keep it simple?
I think I would like to wear it that way myself, but I think I'm thinking about making things as gifts, and I'm thinking about September's birthdays, and I have a friend whose birthday's in September, and I know he would like a wrapped leather cuff with a nice button. You know, you can make your button out of a piece of copper or something, make it quite rustic, but it's sapphire, but it's got a rough... It's very wearable,
isn't it? It's very warm, those sapphires, aren't they?
It's gorgeous.
But it's gentle tones as well, isn't it? Yeah. I think they are magnificent. Truly, I do. Now, okay, it's now limited availability. Massively over-allocated, 45 in baskets, and I've got 19 left. Can I show you the basketeers? Do you mind? Let me just show you the basketeers. I'm a bit scared for all you lot over here. Now, you lot over here, you're fine. You secured the lower price of $14.99. All of this column here, and there are multi-buyers there trying. All of you are chasing how many? 17. And doesn't include the people on the telephones. I've got 27 people on the telephones. Do you want to see it with the rose quartz? I know you can see it in that necklace there. I'm going to... In fact, shall I show you with the green chalcedony first, Gemma?
I love that chalcedony.
I mean, when my producer Ross said, I like the green chalcedony, I didn't... Oh, it goes nice with the sapphires.
That's nice,
yeah. Yeah, 4 to 7 mil, that goes nice together as well, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Do you want to see the rose quartz as well? Oh, no, there's only 10 left of the sapphire. We're not going to get them, Gemma. We'll do the highlight in a minute. Ooh.
Oh, I like...
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the chalcedony in there.
Yeah, I do. Can I see the sapphires with those as well? Yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, that looks great.
Very nice.
And the neon apatite's great. It's got some other cubes as well for you. Got some lovely selection of cubes, actually, which is right for Cubes Day, isn't it? I love that word, Cubes Day. It's good. We love acrylic pouring and we love you.
Oh, and I love cubes.
Cubes. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, I think I'm so sorry. 5 chances left. I tell you what we'll do. We'll see if we can get some more of those. Yeah, I mean, ice cubes we need, don't we, in this heat? Yeah? You done that trick with freezing the water in your milk cartons and then stand it with the lid open in front of your fan?
No.
Free tip.
Oh, yeah.
Cools your room down about 10 degrees. Brilliant.
Anyway. Fan.
Yeah. Free. Yeah, it was on the radio yesterday. So basically, just to keep yourself cool if you're too hot, get a couple of pints of milk, you know, like the plastic ones or whatever, and you just fill it up with water, put it in the freezer, and then when it's frozen, take the lid off, stand it in front of your fan. Pooh, lovely cool air.
That is a very good idea.
Yeah. Better for the environment than air conditioning as well. Oh, well done on the sapphires. Well done. Well done. Now, this is something that we just don't see, do we?
Well, we don't see iolite very often anyway, do we? But cut like that.
I love sapphire. Highlights, because highlights are do give you the look of sapphire. They're classed as the water sapphire, but with those different sort of, you know, like when you see water moving and the different depths of the water depending on what's underneath and how shallow and how deep it is. That's the effect that you get with highlights. It's magnificent. One of the most pleiochroic gemstones on this planet of ours. So every time you move, it's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every time you move, you get different colours. There can be whites, there can be blues, there can be greens, there can be, depending on how the light hits. It's fascinating gemstone. Fascinating. And it'll go great with those sapphires you've just got. It's very inky blues, isn't it?
Yeah. Like a...
Yeah.
They're very good, aren't they?
And don't they look super expensive gemstones?
They do. They actually look a lot like sapphire, don't they? Look like that silver sheen sapphire, don't they?
It's, to me, it's like, because of the whites in there as well, it's as if a sapphire and a kyanite have had a love gem.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Kyanite coming together with sapphire.
That's sparkly as well, isn't
it? And this is the thing, we have used one of our exceptional lepidarists to cut these cubes for us. And you can see that sensational quality. It graduates slightly from 3.5 to 4.5 mil. In a full-length 38cm strand, and there you go. You've got knockout twinkling there, but again, please take these out in natural daylight and they will absolutely mesmerise you.
Well, they are the navigation stone, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Iolite is the stone that the Vikings used to help sort of navigate the seas.
They did indeed.
You know.
Yeah. I think it was with amethyst and clear quartz, wasn't it? Sorry? Did you not hear about the Viking that's got the amethyst as well? He's Victor. Do you not know?
Victor?
Yeah. No?
No, I don't.
It's just me then. I'll tell you all about Victor in the break.
Okay.
I will tell you all about Victor in the break. Now, iolite, shall we show you... What do you want to see it with the rose quartz or the green chalcedony or the sapphire?
The chalcedony.
I knew you were going to say that.
Too many choices.
Too many choices.
I have to get them all. Yeah, that's nice,
oh,
isn't it?
Gemma, absolutely. Oh, now I love this gem. Denim and... Oh, I love this. Denim and white shirt, Divinia. Nice call. With the highlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. They go great together, Gemma.
They do.
Yeah. These are superb. Never seen green chalcedony look like that. It's off the scale, isn't it?
Yeah. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Shall I try and show you the very subtle graduation? It's very gentle. It's very pretty, actually.
It is.
Yeah. There you go. White T-shirt, Divinia. Just give you the look.
Yeah, it's lovely.
We have
really long strands.
I was going to say, we are looking after you on the length, aren't we, on these? You can take £10 off that. Can you? You can take £10 off that. Wasn't that the price of the 3 colours of the metallic... That's what I mean. Oh yeah, $9.99. So it's you could basically get those metallic
paints of what you're taking off. Yeah.
Yeah, for what we're saving you on that. I'll show you the rose quartz as well. Okay. I'll show you the sapphires if you'd like me to. I don't mind. Now the sapphires, I think there's 2 left. Shall we? Shall we? Yeah, that's nice actually. You could mix that in with and separate it out with the highlight, couldn't you? Okay. They are similar palettes, aren't they? And the facet work is exemplary on every single one of these. I'll show you the rose. $12.99.
That's hard to believe, isn't it?
I like it when we're naughty. I like it. Look, see. Oh, well, blue is one of the favourite colours of everybody in jewellery, isn't it?
It is. It is, and it's nice to have that so many different varieties of blue, isn't it? But that is
very
really
pretty.
It's a really deep midnight blue, isn't it?
Like all inks, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love, love, love highlight. It's just such a shame that it's such a rare treat that we get these days. We just don't get it in the studio. Let me show you as well, a little close-up if I can, just to give you all those different depths of blue. It's like all the different, depths of the oceans, look. And that's without any natural light. When you get these home, they're actually really intoxicating highlight. And do you know what I love about highlight? Despite how sort of technologically advanced we human beings like to think we are, you can see why it's called the water sapphire, but what I love about highlight is it will not let human beings treat it. It won't have it. You can give it a lovely cut, but you can't treat it in any way. It won't let you.
Right.
It's always natural. Always. Now that does actually look really pretty mixed in, because you do get those purply tones of the amethyst within the highlight, don't you?
Yeah, like almost like that violet tone, don't you?
Yeah. That looks really, really nice, separated into sections, doesn't it?
It does.
It's almost on the way to sort of deep grey tanzanite as well, isn't it, in places?
Yeah.
It's a lovely design, that, isn't it?
It is nice.
So that is the one where we've got the amethyst leading into the highlight. Leading into the amethyst into the highlight. That looks really good. Oh, sorry, somebody wants to see it on the neckline. Hang on. I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. $12.99. Lush.
It's lovely. Really lovely.
Do you know, funnily enough, my producer mentioned the chalcedony the second I walked in today. And I've got to be honest, it's not normally a gemstone that he would have gone for. When we've got sapphires and we've got neon apatites and we've got, you know, the gemstones we've got, it's not the chalcedony that I would have expected my producer to highlight, and yet it's the first one you picked up as well, Gemma.
It's gorgeous, and I'm gonna own up to actually not being a big fan of green chalcedony. No, I love blue chalcedony and I love chalcedony, but green has always just missed a little bit for me. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Do you want to try it on?
Try it on.
Do you want to try it on?
I don't mind if I do.
Don't mind. I didn't think she minded it. She's honestly.
Do I have to try it off?
Do I have to try it off? Brand new today. This is. I just think it's going to go lovely with Gemma's outfit. 7mm cubes. These are. They go great with the rose quartz and the Oh yeah. Oh, Gemma, that's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Your outfit was missing that.
It was.
Is that with the white quartz? I'm trying to see what if it's with aquamarine. Is it aquamarine?
I think so. I think so. It's really lovely,
so
isn't it?
sparkly in the studio.
I love it. Feels lovely too.
Right, can we have the 30-second clock on the screen, Ross? Love, please. We don't want any missing out. Do you know, honestly, from here, every time you move, all I can see is twinkle, 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 twinkle.
Isn't it? So twinkly.
Oh, that's fab. I'm going to see if I can get one of these when I come off. See, it looked nice on the bust, but it's when Gemma's got it on, now that it's on the skin...
Yeah, and it's great colour for all skin tones.
Yeah.
This colour, because it's that turquoise sort of Amazonite colour, isn't it? In fact, it is like a complete cross between turquoise and Amazonite.
Do you know it is? You look really lovely in that. 5, 4, 3, 2... I was a bit late then, wasn't I? Green chalcedony... Nice size in the 7mm as well.
It is.
Now, how many did we start with? We only started with 100. A quarter of the stock's gone. It's gone. You've had it. Do you know, isn't it lovely about gemstones as well? These are completely and utterly natural. I think the strand's lovely, but the second I saw it on your skin, it's made me want it immediately.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, you like.
I do really like it. It's funny, I don't have any just stranded smaller
it really
gemstones.
suits you, that does.
I really like it.
Yeah, because you normally go big statement, don't you?
Yeah.
But that's really, really nice.
I like it.
I like it separated though as well.
Yeah, I do as well. I do. And I think there's a little... Do you want me to take it off so we can examine it? I will. I will.
I don't know, it looks really nice on. Go to the bracelet you're wearing as well.
I know, this is my colours,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is your colours actually.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, you've got like what looks like a little 15-0 seed bead in between.
Oh, nice.
Like a 1mm seed bead and a aquamarine in between each one.
Oh, that looks great.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That is really beautiful, that necklace.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, Ross, I don't mean to put you on the spot, my friend, but all our regular gang are in. And there's a lot of people buying 2s. Alison in the city of Bristol, regular, buying 3s. Ria's just bought 3s, regular as well. So can you look after our regulars here, please? Let's go to a full price drop, straight in to this sensational, I'm going to say best grade green chalcedony we've had. Fantastically twinkly as well. Beautifully modelled by Gemma Crow. It's like the faceplant emoji on the phone, isn't it? Gemma's... Oh, is that because you know you're not going to get one?
Yeah, there's definitely not going to be any left at that price.
Right, let me show you with the sapphires, because it's going to go with everything, this colour tone. There you go. I mean, like you say, it's a mixture, definitely, of your turquoise and your Amazonites, just right in between, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
The sapphires... Sorry, darling.
Can I see it with the
I'll do whichever you want.
Little corally coloured nuggets?
These ones here, rhodochrosite.
Is that rhodochrosite?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Going up for you in a little while. Did I mention we're going under 10? Everything under £10 at 4 o'clock as well.
I like that together.
It's pretty, isn't it? Also, the lovely treat that I've got in our 3 o'clock mystery box will go beautifully with these as well. You up, Dunning? Do you want me to say it's going under £5? Oh, now you've topped.
Too late.
Done it now. I think he said don't mention it's going under 5. Yeah, looks lovely, the rhodochrosite. Do you want to see it with the neon apatite one?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I've got some lovely... Oh, I'm going to show you with the garnet. So you want to keep it all sort of sensational blues.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, you should be wearing that on your holidays, Gemma. Shouldn't you?
You should be.
That is gorgeous. That's coming up as well, your neon apatite. It's going to go also lovely. Let me show you with garnet. See what I mean? This colour, like Gemma's just said, any skin tone and practically any gemstone we pop with that, it's kind of almost irrelevant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rose quartz look. Yeah, the iolite is the one that Gemma chose and she was absolutely spot on. So I'm just going to bring you another treat. There you go. Those are selling very, very quickly. Only started with 100. Okay. You should put that necklace back on. It was lovely.
It is lovely.
Right, perfect one. You know what I just said about, Gemma said about turquoise and amazonite? Well, there's your green chalcedony. Was it $12.99 he went to? It was, isn't it? Now, ready for that to go with it, Gemma, the turquoise?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Ready?
This is... That is perfection.
It is absolute perfection, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a slight different texture.
Yeah.
And that's going to...
Oh, yeah.
But the colour palette is the same, so it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and those are... In fact, Gemma, would you even... Yeah, it's completely natural. Would you do those?
They're amazing.
Together?
Yeah. That neon apatite in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks great as well, doesn't it? So the neon apatite's coming up. The turquoise could be yours now.
$9.99.
I'm being funny, Ross. What are you doing? I mean, I know it's a shorter strand, but having said that, it is still
turquoise.
a whole strand of 5mm actual genuine turquoise. Do you know, this is something we can't get an answer from whom we buy these off. We don't, because you can't. It's not often you can't really get much information out of China. Funnily enough, on their gemstones, we cannot get a reason as to why. And there's some very unique tones and again, Speen greens and Larimar blues and Tibetan colours when you get it from China. We don't understand how we can get this much carat weight in those big 5mm cubes for these price tags. It doesn't seem... It's almost as if somebody's supplying us and doesn't know what they've got.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like getting a sirloin steak for a stewing steak price. That's kind of what you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? That is gorgeous. And you were just saying there about the gents. It's very, very popular gents gem as well.
It is. Great for Christmas time prezzies because
of course, yeah.
It's December's.
But yeah, with Zircon and Tanzanite, yeah. And we just had Christmas in July, haven't we? Yeah? Do you want to know how many you're getting, roughly? Should we work out chat price for turquoise? Yeah. Ooh, lovely colours there. 2, 4, 6. Great, mate. I like these with all the matrix on, Gemma.
Yeah,
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Lovely colours. 32, 34, 36, 30. What's on there? 40? I would think there were 40 on there, would you? You could make... OK, you need the head pin, you need the whichever earring finding you're going to go with. You could make those with the turquoise. The turquoise is going to set you back in a pair of earrings less than 50 pence.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That actually makes you laugh, doesn't it? Actually, 50 pence. In fact, 48p if we're going to be exact. That means a pair of shepherd hooks in sterling silver that I know we've done for 80p. So that's what's that, £1.80p, £1.30, £1.28 head pins. I reckon you're going to make it in sterling silver for less than £1.50, the whole pair of earrings.
Amazing.
Oh, you bad boy. In here, it's a mystery, hence the question mark. Yeah, I don't know who's bashed it. Who's bashed it? Hello. Under £5, whatever's in there. Something completely natural. 4mm. It's faceted. Lovely colours. And it's going... genuine gemstone, and it's going under a £5. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fling the box across to Gemma.
Yes, let's have a look.
And you can tell me what you think. Because she didn't... I'll put it in there. Yeah. I'll be interested what you think. That's going under a £5.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't show.
That's a good deal. Oh,
Isn't
wow.
it? Right then, you might have been looking at this jewellery that our gorgeous in-house designers have made. The rose quartz with the sapphires, the multicoloured Burmese sapphires, or with the amethyst as well. Pair of earrings over there, but I can't reach, but they're gorgeous. Lovely.
Very pretty.
Yeah. Rose quartz. I'm thinking, right, when we're talking about the Marla designs that our lovely Susie Menham does and other guest designers, when you have that guru bead, yeah, above the tassel, wouldn't it be nice to see it, instead of a 14mm round, in a little square, in a cube?
Yeah.
Or have them as the marker bead?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The ideal. These look like a lovely... because they've got the square sides, but they've almost got a dimple on each side, so they're going to be incredibly tactile.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Almost like an ergonomic dice. Do you know what I mean? They're really nice.
But that's when we talk about chakra designs, don't we? And pink is for the heart, isn't it? Pink or green. So that's for the heart chakra, so we're all talking about emotion, aren't we? And unconditional love.
Yeah.
Those people on Love Island should be wearing this, shouldn't they? In their search for love. Right? Not watching it, Joe.
I've never seen it, no.
19.99 in a few seconds, 30 seconds to be exact, it's gone down. You're going to be Miss Piggy, that one.
Really?
Depends on how. Oh, apparently, here's a good thing. Then you can drive the price down as depending on how many of you check this out. It is going to go lovely with your rhodochrosite coming up in a bit. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's like beachwear there. So we're at. Are they 10mm cubes? Goodness gracious me, massive carat weight as well.
Huge, aren't they?
Yeah. We have gone very naughty on this one. Very. See, that's the reaction. It's actually laughable.
That is.
What are you doing, Roslar?
Just talking really fast to try and justify.
Yeah, he is basically. You can't justify it, my friend. That with the garnets we've got coming up as well. Can I borrow a black bust when you got a minute, Mike, please? Or hang on a second, my lovely Laura. I have some garnets here that are coming up a little bit later on as well to go with your rose quartz, which is a great look.
They would look lovely together.
They do cook. I love garnet and rose quartz. That's phenomenal, isn't it? And lovely contemporary designs, isn't it, Gemma?
It is, yeah. Yeah, I really like those shapes.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Thank you. Like you said, there's no sharpness to those cubes, is there?
No.
They're a lovely rounded cornered edge as well.
They're a bit like ice cubes, aren't they? You know, when they just sort of slightly melt it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, very gentle.
Very nice. And they're going to sit so nicely, and you know that carat weight is going to have a lovely weight to it, but it's going to sit really firmly against your skin because of the flat sides. I like that.
This is feeling a lot like Christmas, isn't it, Davinia? I'll show you. Somebody wants to see it with the green chalcedony. I'm not surprised. I'll just show you on the neckline to give you an idea of the size when they're actually on the skin.
Yeah,
there you
really
go.
Nice.
They are really lovely.
Do you know, I think they'd be nice rosary linked as well. You know, just giving them a little bit more movement.
Yeah, great idea. So if I just show you that, and also with the neon apatite coming up. Oh, do you want to see it with the turquoise? I mean, this goes with everything again, doesn't it? So there's your neon apatite that we haven't done yet. If I show you with the turquoise, the Chinese turquoise that we just took to under £10. So you've just saved yourself. We weren't, put it this way, we weren't supposed to go below £12.99, and we just saved you another £5, and that's half the price of the turquoise. We've pushed our luck on this one, haven't we? And with the chalcedony, I'll show you the sapphires as well. It reminds me of the Turkish Delight cubes my nan used to have in a fancy box, Russell says.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like the Turkish Delight, doesn't it?
Yeah. And Ben said, was it your nan used to have that? Your granddad, sorry. Oh, no, is there any of the chalcedonies left, the green ones that Gemma was modelling so beautifully earlier. Okay, there's about 17 left of the green chalcedony. Oh, sorry, do you want to see it with the sapphires as well? So there it is with the green chalcedonies.
That's lovely together.
You can get away with it because of the size of those 10mm cubes of the rose quartz. And then you'll have to check the web to see if there's any sapphires. These are Burmese multicolour sapphires. Still can't get my breath. They went to $14.99, those Burmese natural sapphires. I'm just a bit worried though, the basketeers.
Is there something wrong?
Audrey, Claire, Dee, Jewellery Maker, Wendy, yet to check out, Barbara, Joy, Gosh, Joy, Gillian, Angela, Utam, Diana, Pauline, Sandra, Pauline, another Pauline, Valerie, Kathy. I haven't got that many left. Sorry. Get nice with the highlight as well. Goes nice with everything.
Does indeed. A bit like you.
I'm just going to say that
I knew you were. That's why I got in first.
Could you tell? Could you tell? Oh, I was just about to say that about Gemma, then she beat me to it. You're lovely, you are. Lovely. Ooh, do you know, appetite, neon, didn't used to be in my top 5. Now, since we've been having these absolute, you're nodding as well, these incredible neon appetites, they're in my top 5 now.
They've always been in my top 5.
Have they?
Absolutely. The first time I ever set eyes on it, probably about 8 years ago here at when we were over in the other studio. I just remember thinking, wow, that is just the most beautiful colour.
It just doesn't look like it's from our planet, does
No,
it?
it's so vivid. It's hard to... Sometimes it takes your breath, doesn't it? It's that gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, it's like I got given a beautiful neon appetite necklace from one of our guest designers, and it's probably one of my, other than my diamond necklace, it's probably my most worn piece of jewellery, other than my stretches. When the first price comes in and you start checking out like absolute, you know. And everyone's multi-bought already. In fact, every single one of you that's checked out is already multi-bought. The first price you see, by the way, everybody, won't be the price that you have to part with.
It must be good already then.
You won't done it.
It must be good already if people are checking out more than
people
one
are multi-buying
already.
already. Oh, come. Don't. Roslar.
This used to be a really considered purchase.
But it still should be. And the quality, I think the quality's gone up and up and up and up and up on this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Do you agree, Ben? Yeah, because obviously the lads here have to do the recordings, have to look. They probably, you know, they probably spend more time than us presenters. Never thought about it like that really, because the guys and girls have got to photograph, they've got to record, and then photograph the jewellery. They'll spend far more time with the gemstones than we do. Or I do. Gemma's probably thinking, well, actually, I'll probably spend a lot of time with it as well, the amount of time you're doing kits and things. But we are all saying that the neon appetite that we are having through our doors at the moment is sensational. Every single one of these 100 will sell out, and that's a promise. It's going to go great with your rose quartz. We are taking your appetite, which, as Gemma's just said, should be an expensive price point, and it isn't. We've turned the 9 upside down. Have you got neon appetite on your wrist already?
Yeah.
Thought you had.
Always.
Always, she says. Won't take it off.
Always there.
Always there.
Yeah.
You got an appetite for it?
I have.
It's a rubbish one. Sorry, Mike doesn't even respond now, do you, Mr. Pineapple? Is that a new shirt, Mr. Pineapple? No, have I seen that before?
Good shirts, haven't they?
Yeah, he's got pineapples on his shirt. That appetite is like the Cornish sea. It's gorgeous. And that's a collection of Vale of Glamorgan. Do you know what it is as well? Also like the sea around Capri.
Yeah.
That's the colour in Capri. You think it's like that in Western Supermare? Do you?
Western Supermud, we call it, don't we?
You won't tell it.
We used to call it Western Supermud when we were kids.
Did you? Western Supermud?
Yeah, because we actually used to go to have mud fights, not to go in the beach. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm not your mum doing the washing. Right, here we go, look. Honestly, you should have heard me and Joe. If you didn't watch my Facebook Live earlier before the show, I just said it's proving that we're getting to the point of being, well, getting to the point, I've gone past middle age. Because we were talking about, are you all right with the heat? Not really, no, but it's great for drying your washing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely getting old.
That was me yesterday, my fellows went, you want to see the amount of washing? I've done all your washing, I've done 3 loads of your washing, I've done the bed linen, I've done the towels. And I was so excited, he went, right, calm down. Right, there you go. Now, the green chalcedony, have we got any green chalcedony left as well? Right, these are available at the moment. That was £12.19, oh my goodness me. So both of those strands for under £20.
Yeah.
Gemma Crow.
Yeah, it's amazing. That you'd have enough to make a necklace and a bracelet. You know, with those two, because you're alternating them, and probably earrings as well.
Yeah.
Loads.
Lovely. Right then, my lovelies, while you keep checking out, I'm just conscious of the time. I don't know where the hours go. We've just all been obsessed with the less than 20 with Gemma's acrylic pouring. Less than 25 of the appetites now, my darlings. What you got? Oh, it's the aquamarine. Oh, Gemma, would you painfully for us wear that lovely necklace again with the green chalcedony?
Famous.
If you don't mind, because Gemma is going to model for you in a moment, darlings, the green chalcedony that we've just had, along with these, which are in Gemma's jewellery that she's about to wear, which she's rather taken with. 40 chances only with the gentle, mellow, pastel blue of the aquamarine in that incredible piece of jewellery that Gemma is modelling to perfection. With a rather delightful décolletage. So cheeky little seed bead and aquamarine, isn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely. It's perfect, isn't it? The ratio, the size ratio is perfect.
Everything about that's lovely.
Yeah.
Alan and Sue are in-house designers. Can I have one of them, please? Because I don't think we're going to wrestle that one off Gemma.
No.
Well, I might try.
I might just forget I've got it on.
Yeah, I might have to forget that. You'll have to forget I've taken it off you. Aquamarine, 4 mil. I will. 4 mil faceted aquamarine. Have you seen the price tag again? I'd forego a Balti, even a Birmingham Balti, if I could have that necklace you're wearing. Because you'd pay more than £6.99 for a Birmingham Balti.
Of course you would.
Wouldn't you? Yeah. PTKY39, about to sell out. Well done, everybody. Devin, yeah. She's got 2. Good for you, Devin. You said you like cubes, didn't you? I don't actually think about that with the eye light, you know.
I was literally just about to tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not only because they look great together, but their story works. So one's about navigation, and one's about safety. You know,
on the water,
on the water,
yeah.
like a
because the sailors used to throw back in the day. They used to, if it was a very raucous, you know, horrible sea, they would, to calm the sea, they would throw aquamarine into the water. Yeah, many moons ago. Imagine swimming on. Ow! Oh, where's the amethyst? No. Got it. You look, honestly, you look so nice in that necklace.
Thank you.
Can we just go upstairs and see Anne and Sue and see if they can make me one?
I'm sure they would.
Sue, Anne, Sue.
That's beautiful, look at that.
Well, that was in the necklace.
It's in the one with the eye lights.
There, with the, yeah. With the eye light, the clear quartz, and the amethyst.
Those are gorgeous.
They are fab, aren't they?
What a lovely colour.
You know what I'm going to put with them, don't you? One price, my darlings. I think you've seen what we're doing with all of these. Oh, yeah, you cannot fail with rose quartz. They've all been ridiculous. What do you mean, Ross?
That's pretty.
He just said this one's a ridiculous price. It wouldn't. Really? Oh, one of the most popular coloured gemstones, that and turquoise, isn't it? This when you're talking clarity, and then opaque if you're talking turquoise. What? Turking turquoise. What? Talking turquoise. Yeah, you're right, Ross. It is bizarre. You're right, Ross. $6.99.
I'm trying to think what you said earlier.
We don't want to say what you said earlier.
Star.
Oh, yeah.
Stardom.
I said I was dying of stardom, and I meant starve. I meant like being hungry. And she went, "You died of stardom." I went, "Is that what I said?" She went, "Yeah." She went, "Oh, you star." I said, "I didn't mean that." What a
Is that popular?
Oh dear. So well then, do you know, I'm glad you said that, Ross. Yeah, we've seen a little bit of sort of Rose de France colour in there, a little bit of a cheeky chevron. There you go, look, there it is. It's gorgeous. Did you do that recording, Ben? He's just said, "I like that recording."
It's lovely.
Do you know I nearly didn't get here today? Do you know what happened to me today? I didn't tell you because I actually had to calm myself down. I was driving in the middle lane because it's where on the M42 it comes from the M6 and it comes onto and so they come in from the left. So you move over into the middle and then people are doing that, aren't they? Mr. White Van Man on the right here, I'm doing 70 miles an hour. I'm doing the speed limit in my truck. I mean, my fella calls it a truck. It's a Toyota RAV4, but there's other cars available. But it's a nice beast. You know, you feel safe. Anyway, 70 miles an hour. Van man comes here. Mr. Left White Van Man comes in after and starts coming in, indicating clearly hasn't seen me in his blind spot. I'm about to get sandwiched by two white van men speeding over. So I papped my horn. Honestly, you know when you close your eyes and your life flashes before you, and you literally go into and I open my eyes. And I just managed to stop him with my horn. I don't know how he missed me. And I got two vans doing that on me. Honestly, it was so frightening. All my knees went to jelly and my...
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I was on the phone to Mark Smith at the time and he heard me swear. I said, "You need to be doing the show on your own tomorrow." I don't think so. I think it's in number 6, Poppet. It's all right, gorgeous. Oh, it was frightening, Gemma. Have we played with the tea ball? We've done the Arlight, done the rose quartz, done the aquamarine, done the turquoise, done the amethyst, done the neon apatite, done the calcite. And the short answer is yes. It's really scary. So this is the one in the jewellery. It just shows how just a minute can change everything, can't it, Gemma?
Yeah.
You have to be grateful for everything.
They have. Seize the day.
Seize the day, yeah. Carpe diem. After the break, Gemma... Oh, do you want to unleash the mystery box treat? Do you want to do that after the break? Would you like to do it?
I could do, yeah.
Remember the price point on the mystery box that Gemma's got is going under £5. Now, if you, after the break, this one, your clear quartz from Brazil, which is going to complement every cube that we've done so far in every colour, will match the price of the mystery box. That is a steal. With your iolite, with your multicolour sapphire, I think you'll agree it will go with absolutely every cube on that showcase that we've just done, irrelevant of which one or ones, because I know a lot of you have been buying every single one of those, including those bumper rose quartz. That is going to $4.99. It is a fabulous collection of cubes there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous showcase today of those.
And again, if you look at Gemma, sorry Gemma, I'm getting everybody to keep focusing their eyes on your décolletage. Now, in there, she's got aquamarine. But actually, if you put the... oh, hey, who's this? Joe. Hello, Joe. Hi, could I have a peek at Gemma's necklace, please? I've just bobbed in on a sneaky break. Joe, you want to get the green chalcedonies, love. They were $12.99. And with those aquamarine, did you take them to $6.99, mister? $6.99 and $12.99. So you can get both of those for £20. Cheeky few little seed beads, and that's the lovely necklace that Gemma's wearing, Joe.
They just work beautifully together, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Hi, Gemma and Zena. Hello. Who's this? Rosie. Oh. Oh, thank you. Is the rose quartz cubes heavy for earrings? I'm using one plus for earrings, using one plus other beads. Loving the show. I'll tell you what. Who's that? Rosie. Rosie, should I try those for you? Would that help? Just because I don't know, I haven't tried them. I'm just selfless. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Can't find my earring. Oh, there you go.
They're nice hooks on them as well, aren't they? How does it feel?
No, they're not. They're not too heavy. They're not too heavy. No, they're not. They're not remotely pulling my earlobe or hole or anything. They're lovely and comfortable. Lovely and comfortable. Right then, my darlings. So no, they're fine, absolutely fine. Well, that's for me. Obviously, you might get them home and think they're not fit, but for me, they don't feel uncomfortable at all or heavy. You've got your 30-day money back anyway, haven't you, my darling Rosie? Right then, my lovelies, after the break, Gemma is going to open her mystery box, ooh la la, and charge you only a £5 for it. So, see you in a minute.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition. And we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers! Those cubes were ace, weren't they? Oh, I am seriously spending some money when I come off air today. Oh, no, I hope so. We just sent the 94 kits out to you then, which we'll be doing in a moment. Yeah.
Only a few.
Yeah, just a few. Beforehand, I'm going to hand over to my beautiful assistant, my glamorous assistant, because she's got the mystery box. It's going under £5. Now, we gave a few hints, didn't we? Mm-hmm. We said it was colourful.
It's colourful.
We said it was natural. Mm-hmm. Faceted.
Faceted. 4mm rounds, faceted, and it's from China.
Okay. Carat weight?
40 carats.
Okay, 40 carats for under a fiver. Is it a gemstone you like?
Yes.
Is it one colour or many colours?
Many.
Okay.
Wow.
Is it a well-known gemstone?
Very well known, yes.
Okay. Any other hints you can give?
Its name comes from, like, to illuminate.
A light source.
Yes.
Ah, any guesses? Any guesses?
You ready?
Yeah, go on.
Reveal.
Da, 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 da. Under
Right.
it's fiver.
Under £5. That's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Purples and greens, and then really pale purples.
Oh,
It's
that
like
looks
pinky
lovely.
colours.
Imagine
Lovely, isn't it?
those with the chalcedonies, those green chalcedonies on your neckline.
Yes, they would look lovely. That's a really long strand. I mean,
It's another 38mm, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
Centimetre even.
That's a couple of bracelets. That's 2 bracelets for me. 2 stretches. It's gorgeous. What are we saying?
Rounds.
They are rounds, you know, but they've got they're rounds, but they have got like a dappled facet, so they're almost like a golf ball. Like a, but I know there's such a thing as a golf ball, but it's like a soft.
I always call it the golf dimple ball cut. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really like.
That's
it's
gorgeous.
It's like you've got a facet, but you've gone soft focus on it.
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty. Can I ask
a fact? Will you just hold it up to your green chalcedonies and aquamarines you got on your neckline? Do you mind? Oh, that does go nice, Gemma.
It's nice.
Doesn't that go lovely with those green chalcedonies?
Yeah.
Oh, I do like that.
Works well.
Yeah.
Works well. And the nice thing about it as well is you can keep it mixed like it, you know, like this, or you can take out all the greens and all the pinks and all the purples, and you can sort of graduate them as well. So
you could on break, couldn't you?
It's incredible.
Yeah. $4.99.
Why not? Might as well. I've saved loads this afternoon. Might as well have those.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's the savings you've made. So if you've got those savings, these are like, we were talking on our Christmas weekend, we were talking about, you know, stocking stuffers, weren't we? And it's that kind of thing. It's a lovely, gentle array of colours in fluorites. Yeah. You can't really offend anybody with fluorite jewellery. It's just too pretty. It's just lovely. $4.99. Well done, Ross.
Nice one.
Right then, my lovelies. Oh, great deal. And in half an hour, we're going under £10 on everything. Okay? On everything. In the meantime, Gemma, I mean, we banged on about the acrylic pouring earlier on. And Gemma was lovely today, because when I was just literally on my hands and knees looking at all the jewellery, and then she went, yeah, but the 3 o'clock kits are lovely as well. And then she showed me a jewellery, and I went, well, yeah, they are. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. And as always, Gemma has worked her magic.
I really love these designs. I'm really happy with them. I asked, I wanted a new roughly what I wanted to do, and asked if I could have the same sort of gem but in different sizes so that we could achieve this result. And yeah, I'm really pleased with them.
Looks fab.
Yeah,
really. And I like the way you've done the larger size at the top and then the smaller size underneath in the rounds, and then those lovely those cluster dangles on those lovely gemstone head pins.
Yeah.
They look great.
It's worked well. I'm really happy with it. And it's so simple.
Is it?
Yeah. So that's nice as well.
Great. And you're going to teach us how simple it is, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Right then. So what we've got there. So to keep that shape, is that how you've used the memory wire?
I've used the memory wire as a frame for all of these. You could do on bead and thread if you wanted to, but I think the memory wire really helps it hold that sort of stance around the neckline.
Okay, keeps its shape.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we've done for you, 4 of the kits have got memory wire, and then the rest are gemstones and the eye pins and head pin gemstone pins. 2 have got silver coloured memory wire, and 2 have got gold. So we're going to start with gold. Now you might have noticed underneath there's the gemstone head pins. So where the gemstones have actually got, so with this peridot one, there's peridot within the head pins. Yeah. There they are. Clever way to use those.
So they're like the bottom of the cluster.
Yep. They work great.
Yeah, they just give you that extra little zhuzh, don't they?
Yeah. So you've got there, look, sorry, I was looking at the big picture then. There you've got your peridot set. It is actual, well, hang on a second, double check. Hang on a second. Yeah, so they're gold-plated sterling silver. It is actual peridot, so it's not peridot coloured sort of Swarovski or anything. It's genuine gemstone in there. Actual peridot. Then you've got peridot in just the 80 centimetres of your nuggets of peridot, fantastic grade, as you can see there. And then you're getting your 10 coils of memory wire necklace memory wire, 14 of the bracelet, 14 of the ring in the 3 different sizes. And just remember, as Gemma no doubt will tell you, you must make sure you don't use your usual cutters.
No.
Because they'll
bust.
They'll chip. Use your memory wire.
They bent them.
How much was that? Sorry, I didn't clock it. $17.99. Nice one. Garnet. Now that'd go nice with the peridot. I've got to go quick because I'm just conscious of the time, so it hasn't sold out that quickly, but I'm just too conscious of the time. Right then, garnet, we'll do the same price for you, so it's the same coils of memory wire, this time with the garnet head pins. Again, in fact, you get 10, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Gemma.
It just finishes the design so beautifully. It's
Does,
just like
doesn't
that. This is like the luxury add-on to the kit. So I say this is the, you know, if you want to add a bit of, you've got your kits, and then you've got your luxury add-ons, and these are the luxury add-ons.
I like that. Luxury add-on.
Yeah.
You're a luxury add-on.
You
are,
beat me
Gemma.
again.
I was in there. You were too slow. Cherry red's lovely, rich, decadent, really deep purple garnet. Really deep. And again, if you do get that peridot, it's going to go famously. So would you like the silver plated memory wire? Get my words out in a minute. Sorry. Sorry, word of VO then. So we're going to do this one. Okay, so you got the memory wire with the... Oh, with the apatite. That one? Apatite blue topaz. Yeah. No need to apologise, sweetheart. It's all right, my love. He's testing me. So...
Lovely apatite.
It is lovely apatite. We keep banging on about the quality of our apatite, and we have every reason to, don't we? Just delicious colour tones. Every kind of blue you can imagine we've had on the show today in gemstones, haven't we? Yeah. Blues and greens and lagoon blues and wow. And then we've got in the eye pins, head pins rather, sorry, because you've got them, there would have been eye pins if you hadn't got the gem in there, but they're head pins, not eye pins, Ina. So those are blue topaz. Ooh.
So pretty, these.
Nice in bridal designs as well, aren't they? That little hint of blue. A gentle sky blue look. Yeah. And your memory wire. Necklace, bracelet and ring. 14 of the ring, 14 of the bracelet, 10 of the necklace. Okay. CTXE90, heavenly blue. $17.99. Match the price.
To be honest, you know, those head pins, you could pay that just for those. I mean, that's £1.80 a head pin. That's amazing for a topaz in sterling silver.
That's the thing, yeah, sterling silver. Can I just check how much those were when we first launched them? Because I'm sure they were at least $14.99, weren't they?
Yeah.
I think you're right, Gemma.
So it's like, you know, the value in that is fantastic.
When there's 10 sky blue topaz there, encased in sterling silver, we forget that, don't we? You know, they should be not far off the price, as Gemma's just said, of the actual whole kit. So they were launched in early October, 6th of October in 2020. Oh, there you go, $19.99. So we've actually discounted the head pins, thrown in the memory wire and the apatite. Yeah. You were absolutely right, Gemma.
Yeah, I was going to say, the value in that is fantastic.
Yeah. Well, remember, Gemma. There you go. Should be £2 each. They're £1.80, free memory wire and the apatite. Oh, right. This one here is one of my ultimate favourites.
Do you know, I love this one, and I didn't do it because I didn't want to be obvious.
Oh, darling.
Because I always work with the ones that I am most
Do you want
most
to demo
drawn
with this
to.
one then?
Yes, please.
Yes, please, she says.
So I always do it with when I'm most drawn to. I thought this time I'm gonna do the purple because I wouldn't usually do the purple or the or the red but
This is the one that we're this teal sesame jasper that it's called, and it's frosted as well, so it's super smooth, super satiny, waxy style feel against the skin, and then you've got this absolutely. I mean, gosh, if you like your green chalcedonies from earlier and your turquoise and your larimars and all those colours, you're going to adore this jasper. It's one of the most beautiful blues, and again, just to keep those blues in there, you've got your apatite rounds, clearly neon, but we haven't branded it as neon, so again you're going to get a phenomenal price tag. And Gemma will demonstrate with this one because she was trying to sort of self-medicate, weren't you? And not use the obvious weaning
off
yourself
the blues.
And then an absolute stash of your eye pins. You're actually getting rose gold plate, base metal underneath. Obviously, the kits were with sterling silver. They are 40mm in length, and you're getting 100. Tell you what, we won't charge you for the eye pins. We'll throw them in. £5 for the 8. Is it 8mm? Sorry, 10mm. £5 for the 10mm. £5 for the 8mm, and a cheeky £4.99 for the apatite. And you can have them.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yep, throw them in.
Such good value.
Yep. Oh, those blues are. It's like that. Would you say like robin egg blue?
Yeah, that's exactly. And it's got that speckledy look, like
a bird's egg, hasn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it? They're gorgeous.
Do you know there's a robin as I pulled into Jewellery Maker today? So there was a lovely robin redbreast, right? I pull in my big four-wheel beast of a car. He's there, won't move. He's arguing with a great big 4x4, and I went, Robin, go on. And eventually, he begrudgingly hopped about a foot as if to go. He wasn't. I was like, Robin, could you move, please? Oh, you had a wasp fly into your car. Oh, that's the worst. This one here, yeah. Oh, sorry, Gemma,
okay.
love. Sorry,
I'm going to pinch that one and the one with the head pins on.
Of course you can, sweetheart. Of course you can. I'll tell you what we'll do. Gemma's gone for the... What else did you need, sweetie? Sorry.
Just one.
One of those. Sorry, darling.
The whole thing in my body.
Oh, the whole...
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, darling. Just give it me all, love. Don't shortchange me. So if you want to recreate this lovely design here, you need this kit. Orchid jasper. Now, again, that's like a... Would you say like a pinky purple, Gemma?
It is, like a fuchsia, isn't it? Like the inside of a fuchsia.
Yeah, inside of a fuchsia. Yeah, you're right. Oh, delicious. Yeah, and these here are your matte finished amethyst. Don't you know?
They look like little bunches of grapes, don't they?
Yeah, when you get those lovely purple grapes. Yeah. And then 100 gold-plated eye pins again. I actually think that would look nice with the blue that you're just about to work with, the teal sesame jasper.
Yeah, there's a few of them that would look nice if you intermingled them.
These are fab. I hope you've tried these because they're lovely and smooth, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, they are. They look like they're going to be
sort of pitted.
Yeah, and they look like they're going to be dusty.
Yeah, and they're not, are they?
No, they're really smooth.
And that's why I want you to try them, because any of our frosted range, as I say, you get the frosted or you get the matte, and they look like they might be textured or they might be slightly scratchy or uncomfortable, and it's quite the opposite. Think of them like your most favourite comfortable slippers. Or if you've got like silky Jim Jams, satin sheets if you're Gemma. I bet she's got satin sheets. You have, haven't you? She has, I told you.
Told you.
I know, Gemma.
Only the cover.
I told you. I know that woman. Only the cover. It's posh, her. Satin sheets. I've never slept in satin sheets. Is it nice?
No, not the actual bedding. No, it's awful.
It feels good.
I just have it on the top, the bedspread,
Oh,
so
right.
it looks like
So it looks
but,
flash.
Yeah, and then I've got fluffy ones underneath.
Oh, okay. Just checking. No, they're bold, aren't they? bold, rich red jaspers.
Gorgeous. I do love red jasper.
And it has got, I have to say, what we've got actually is 2 strands of smooth, the large and the smaller smooth, and then the 10mm and the 4mm smooth, and then the 8mm in the middle, they're faceted. Okay, another 100 eye pins thrown in for good measure. It is a paprika red. Yeah, spicy. £12.99. Now there you go. So Gemma's used just 2 of the sizes, and well, 3 of the sizes, but 1 of the 8mm, 1 of the 10mm, and then there's that lovely sort of waterfall. Would you class that as a waterfall, cascade effect?
Yeah, a cluster or
cluster. Yeah. Get a lot more luster in a cluster, Gemma.
You do. You do.
I'm just looking at your necklace again because I can't take my eyes off it. Those red jaspers are going nice with that as well.
Would?
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Contrast, yeah.
Definitely.
You're liking those, aren't you? Again, with those, oh gosh, hang on a second. Oh. You've just gone lower on that one. But there's still 3 genuine gemstone strands and eye pins, mister. I like the fact that you've got smooth and faceted as well.
Yeah, I do. And when in this design, the faceted just sits in between the 2, so you've got that sort of alternation.
Oh, it's there, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I like that. I do. Have you attached the large to the small? I'm just trying to see there from side on.
I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, of course you are. You're going to show. Clever that is. Really clever. Now they're basketeers. Maeve, Lorna, Jewellery Maker, Pauline, Linda, Lisa, June, Elizabeth and Nisa. There's a lot of you there trying to check out. Jackie, Verna, Margaret, Sandra, Susan, Maggie, Ria, Lauren, Pamela, Claire, my little ray of sunshine. She's got them in West Yorkshire. Well done. Masses of you have checked out already. How many available on that one, love? About 100 of the kit. Oh, that's good news. Big quantity. So £4.33 a strand, and we'll give you the eye pins for nothing. Little freebie. Yeah? Little freebies, don't we? Somebody says, would you like that for nothing? When's the last time that happened to you? Can you remember the last time somebody said to you, would you like that? Oh, thank you. What would you want for it? Nothing. Yeah? That's a great deal, isn't it?
A great deal. It's an amazing price.
It's great as well, just that price, not to have to make 100 eye pins yourself.
Exactly. And you know what? Those eye pins aren't just 100 eye pins. You got 100 eye pins, but I used them twice, so for each, so I got about 200 out of them.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, they're long enough with the smaller gems to do 2 out of 1. So,
right, so there you go, so you doubled up.
So it goes a long way.
Yeah. It goes a long way.
Yeah.
That's what we like to do with our gemstones, don't we, and our eye pins.
So
there you go, all 100, 4mm, 8mm, and we've got one more kit for you. Now, if you like that necklace and those earrings, and you love the sort of more subtle colours, and you love silver, this is the kit for you.
I like this one.
I like this one.
I can imagine I'm going to be wearing this one, you know, quite a bit.
I think that's very Christmassy, very wintry. Yeah. I really like that, Gemma.
It almost looks like little bubbles under the water, doesn't it? Or like champagne spark bubbles.
Absolutely. Just reminding you, my lovelies, that after Gemma's lovely demo... Say again, sorry. Nah. No. No.
No, it's not.
Right. Do you agree with me, Gemma?
Like, please let me leave to buy.
Yeah, I'm not being rude.
I need to buy all of those. Look at those all show.
Why are we both turning around to our producer and saying no? What's he telling us? What's he telling us, Gemma?
Does nobody know yet?
Every single one of those strands is going under £10 in the next 15 minutes.
I'm not happy about that.
Do you want to kickstart the kit under 10?
Can I just point something out as well before
please
you do it? So, the paint pouring from earlier, I used memory wire quite a lot to suspend. Yes. So you've got the memory wire in these bundles, but also these gemstones will work perfectly with your paint pouring because they're, you know, they're one colour, that sort of, you know, and then this one in particular got that lovely colour shift that works well with the paint pour.
That's a good point,
so
actually,
these are great additions to your paint pouring bundles from earlier.
Yeah, great idea. We Before we get to the under £10 hour, by the way, after the demo, we're going to do the Kunzite and the Rhodochrosite nuggets because they're not going under 10. This is your Phantom. This is the grey. The grey picture jasper, 10mm, 8mm, 4mm, and 100 silver-plated eye pins. Now, Gemma, while that kit will sell out very, very quickly indeed, it's getting close already. Gemma, do you want to show us what you're going to make with them? Because that'd go nice with those as well, wouldn't it? The teal sesame jasper.
Yeah, they would all mix in really nicely. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just finish this little one here. So I'm getting ready. Right, so what I'm going to show you is how to construct the design. It's so simple. So I've got my memory wire here, and I've just got 1.5 loops of it cut because that's plenty to do your neckline, and when it's open fully you've got plenty there. Okay, and we only need a small loop to put a clasp on. So then I've got my larger of my gemstones, some of the 10mm, and I'm going to thread one onto my memory wire.
Well, they go on easy, don't they?
Yeah, really easily. So that goes in there, and then in between each you want to use your head pins to make these little sections that go in between each of your larger. So I take a head pin, pop it through one of the medium size, so your 8mm gems.
Is that head or eye? Am I just...
your eye pin.
Eye pin, sorry, just making sure which one.
Sorry.
Okay, eye pin.
Your eye pins. We want a loop on each end. And we want a little bit of space, so after the loop. So I'm just going to put my pliers in the way, so I've got a bit of a gap. And then I bend the eye pin up or across, like so. So you've got it just there. And then we're going to roll this into another loop, about the same size as the first one. So if you want to check how big that loop is, you can put your pliers in, see how far down on the jaws it comes. Okay. Okay, and then take it up to the end there at that same point, and then we just roll that loop over. So we've got to loop this end as well with that little space. That's important, that little space there. You'll see why in a sec. Just cut that off. Okay, so then you're just going to go through and make sure that these are really fully closed, and then we're going to thread them onto the wire in between the larger gems, or in between the 8mm. So a thread, thread one on, then a large, then one of these, and you can do as many as you like. I think the minimum I did was 10, and I did more on some of them. And you know, you get, when if you've bought the luxury add-on pack, which with the lovely head pins, you get 10 head pins. So what I found was I would do 10 sections, so that I had one of those head pins at the bottom of each, because that works really well. Okay, so you'd carry on like that, and you can see having that little bit of space, and you know, giving you that little bit of space before you do the head pin, you roll the eye loop, just allows those to sit neatly in between. If you did it straight up, they would push them apart slightly because they'd come up too far. So you have to leave a bit of space. So that's the foundation. So then
you could stop just there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, you could. Yeah. That's the foundation just there. You can carry on around the neckline with your beads. And then what we do is link some of the little apatites, or your smaller, your 4mm, onto the chain. Yeah. And then in some cases I've used one of the gorgeous little topaz head pins, or the luxury head pins. So just thread on one of your tiny gems onto your head pin, and then we'll make a loop at the top of there. So just make a loop. I'm mixing my metals up here because, but that's fine. I think you can mix and match. So a little loop there, and then I don't cut the sections of chain off before I've attached everything, because it gets really difficult to hold otherwise. So what I do is hold my chain sort of over my finger like this, open up the little eyelets that you've made at the top of each of your loops of your gems. That one goes in the bottom one, the bottom loop, and then close it up. So come here and close. And then what I'll do is add another 4. So I'll take one here and pop that. So not the link that's in, the next one up, and close that back. And then that's on one side, so you've got a flat curve, so it's easy to keep track of where you are on a flat curve chain because it lies nice for you. So if I open the next loop, so that one's going to go in the same link but on the other side, so on the opposite side. And we'll do 4 of those, so just quickly pop the same in. So we go one link up and we'll put this in. So one link above, pop the...
That's such a good tip, you know, because that's... I would have automatically cut the chain to start doing it. Like you say, it was so fiddly having to try and hold it with tweezers and whatnot.
To hold it, yeah. So I generally don't cut it until after I've completed the section. So just hooking the loops in. Okay, so there's one section. And then you open up the little eye loop at the bottom of your, of your 8 mils, and then we'll take that little cluster. So from the chain loop you've just linked into, going to then hook that onto. So I'm trying to do it down because then you can see, but I think I'm going to have to lift it up to do this.
Okay, James.
Hook that on. Yeah. Close it back up and then cut your chain.
Great.
So then you just got to make sure you cut the right.
Yeah.
The right
after all that work.
Okay. So then cut your chain. And there it is, and you just build that up all the way around.
Cool. I like that actually.
It looks really pretty, doesn't it? Yeah, so you could keep it like that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah. So just a quick tip, if you haven't, when you do your memory wire, if you haven't got any cutters, it's okay for an end piece like this, but you can take it in your flat nose pliers, bend it back, and keep bending it, and it will snap. So you can cut it off. It's no good for in smaller spaces, but you can do that. And then,
I've never seen that before.
And then to attach your clasp, just turn a loop with your round nose pliers, and then you can put your clasp into the loop.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Gemma.
You're welcome.
That was ace.
Good.
Thank you. Right, then, before we go to our under £10 showcase entire Viewer's Choice Hour, we're going to bring you this. Gemma's had her beady eyes on the Road Across site all afternoon, but we're going to bring you the Kunzite first, and we're going to make them a sensational star-by. Before I even look, I'm going to say 60-inch, endless, 1.5 meters. So today I'm thinking, and I'm going to ask Gemma whether she agrees, because we are talking about Kunzite here. How would you feel? Do you think it's a nice idea to add, when I say nuggets, they're not your traditional little tiny chips and nuggets. They're a nice, sorry Gemma,
yeah,
sorry everybody.
Pebbles, aren't they? Yeah.
Would you sort of pepper those around and through with the cubes? Do you think that would look nice?
Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, I think you could do it. Maybe with the regular shapes, I maybe wouldn't alternate. I might do a section of them, and then or a cluster. So like have 3 strands going through, just to give that look. That would look nice.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd definitely use them alongside regular shapes and angular shapes, just to give you that sort of difference.
I don't know about you, but when you've got that little irregularity like that, for me that really flows. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. When they're all together, it does.
I think they look really pretty, and again, those tones of colours that we've had on some of our strands today, that really delicate. You've got pinks and purples and lilacs and lavenders, as if they've all been mixed in, like Gemma was doing when she was mixing the acrylics.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that lovely. It's not a flat colour Kunzite, is it?
No.
You know, you can actually see how Mother Nature. It's almost as if she's mixed all those colours, and there's nothing flat about it. You can actually different tones of colour as you go through the gemstones. Fascinating Kunzite. Really delicate on the skin, great with any skin tone, great as a base gemstone. despite the fact that you've got 1.5 meters, who else brings your gunsight stranded in 1.5 meters lengths? And they're completely natural from Brazil. That is down to our relationships. There's no two ways about it. We're talking 355 carats of natural Brazilian kunzite for £12.99. Yeah, wow. Amazing deal on your kunzite.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it incredible? Absolutely incredible. And the lovely thing is, if you go with garnet, but any of your jadites, if you go with the that lovely grey picture jasper we just had, how beautiful that is. Silver and those pinks and purples, perfect together.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, with the neon apatites we had earlier, those green chalcedonies that Gemma's refusing to...
They're still on, aren't they?
I noticed. We've noticed. Again, with that lovely frosted amethyst we've just had in Gemma's kits. If you want to go for that beautiful orchid jasper we've just had in Gemma's kits.
That's nice.
That's a lovely palette together, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I like it with the purples. It brings out that sort of purpley
do you know, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. £12.99. Come on.
And it's ready to wear as well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can just literally loop it over your head.
Yeah, just about to do the rhodochrosite, but like Gemma's just said, look, watch my microphone, but it's you know, you're ready to go.
It's ready to wear.
Aren't you? If you want to. We would suggest that you restrand it, because obviously they're on temporary strands, because we don't know what you want to do with it. So right then, my lovelies. So, rhodochrosite is that... It's a mixture of, I would say, coral pinks, raspberry sorbet pinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorbet. Yeah, sorbet. Mixed in with silver. So I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it with the grey picture jasper, because it would be remiss of me not to. Not a word we use very often, is it? Remiss.
I like that.
So you know that lovely picture jasper we've just had? Look at that. Yeah?
I like that.
I like that.
I like that very much.
Ross is saying, what about with the kunzite? Yeah, of course. There you go. Actually, yeah, do you know what? I wouldn't have done that, but I really like it.
Yeah.
Are we going to match the price? What I love about your rhodochrosite is it's this, what they class as a I would say like a pink. Oh, how would you describe it? It's like a rose red.
Yeah.
Isn't it? A rose red. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, salmon coral.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Pinks. You get some lovely sort of pale browns to black specks and silver specks in there as well. And it's just the most. I know I always say, but I always think of it like a raspberry sorbet. You know, like when you go and see the ice creams in the shop.
Yeah.
And then you can always see the vibrancy, but it's like it's vibrant, but it's like a total different consistency of the sorbet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
refreshingly different.
Yeah, it's good. Actually, it's looking. You're saying that, and I can remember the watermelon sorbet. Yeah. And it looks a lot.
It does,
like
doesn't it?
That.
Yeah. And it's also tangy and zesty and different when you get when you have a sorbet over an ice cream, which is amazing. So your rhodochrosites, £12.99, and your kunzites. And after the break, we've loaded it already. Now, if you want to add, okay. So every single one of these, including the garnets, every single one of these on this T-bar here, everything in the next hour showcase that has already been loaded for you, including the garnets, including every one of these beautiful gemstones that are all brand new on that T-bar, are going under £10 in the next hour, including the garnet. So during the break, if you want to get ahead of the game and you want to make sure that you don't miss anything in our next hour, those are the only treats that haven't gone under 10, but they will do. Everything else has been amended for you, so you know what to do. Message in for something you particularly want to see. We'll show all those anyway, because they're our star buys. But let us know if you need to see something. There's your text number, 78070. Start your text with JM Studio, but you can message through the app or the web, whatever your preference, or mix it up. We'd love to hear from you, and we'll see you after the break.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Should have voted Gemma then. Shall I grass her? Shall I grass her? Do you mind? No, don't, because then it'll go and I won't get it. She literally went, please don't sell those. She don't want them all.
Right then, every single thing on the Jewellery Maker website right now, as in, you know, the live products. In fact, if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website now, click on live products. There I am, look. There you go. Every single thing has got 53 minutes for you to check out, apart from the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands on my T-bar. And which positions are they in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's very convenient, isn't it? Well done there, Ross. So the first 6 items are not currently under 10, but they will be. They absolutely, categorically will be. In the meantime, you can check out any single thing that is on there, my darlings, and the price is set for you. All right? Apart from the first 6 items, but they will be going under £10. Now, do message in with your request, because it's your show, it's your viewer's choice. Let us know what you would like to see. Gemma Crow is going to be becoming a presenter for the next...
I'm gonna have a go.
Next 52 minutes with me, aren't you, darling?
I'll have a go.
Yeah? So which
Bear
one
with me.
Yeah, Gemma, which one did you want to see? Sorry, Ross, say again. Which one did you want to see, Gemma, or not want to see?
Well, I'm not going to say.
Well, yes, not that one. Yeah, see if you can work out which one Gemma doesn't want to show because she wants them all herself. Who's this? Louise in the West Midlands. Number 24, please.
That's you.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Louise. Well done,
I
then.
25.
Oh, I've not seen that before.
Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I like that.
Moonkite
and
white howlite and rhodolites in between. Oh, rhodolite spacers. Nice choice, Louise.
Interesting combination.
Isn't it, though? I've noticed that we've started... I like that. We've started nice with your outfit today.
Yes.
Yeah, get that necklace off. You have this one, I'll have yours. That is nice. A rhodolite... Right, I'll show you... Right, evidently you can see the larger gemstones are your moonkite. There. Your whites are your white howlites, but in between... Because the white howlites have got that lovely matte, then you've got the polished moonkite, genius, all under 10. And then in between, rhodolite garnet. Now, we know that rhodolite garnet isn't... It's one of the expensive... You know, it can be expensive because it's that... Again, it's that sort of rich rose red colour. So they're not seed beads. Gosh, that's amazing.
That is really lovely. That's a really thoughtful strand, isn't it?
Just a good word to use, yeah.
That.
Kind of... All natural, the rhodolite garnets, the white howlites, and your moonkites. Can I please try that on? Okay, 49 minutes we've got. You've got... Oh, that looks great, doesn't it?
It does. It looks really arty. I like that.
Oh, I like that. And again, wouldn't that go lovely with all your acrylic pouring designs earlier as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. $8.19. Look at the quality of those rhodolite garnets as well.
Oh, they're fabulous. Great price.
Very impressive. Very, very, very creative stranding. $8.99.
I like that. You know, it's just unexpected. I really like it.
And I like the fact that we've got. I like the contrast with the matte of the highlights. Really lovely. Who's this now, Tracy? Hello, Tracy. I know you don't speak like that in Merseyside, but for some reason I want to go, Tracy! I don't know why. Sorry, Tracy. Here we go, my darling. You're going for the blues. All the blues. With your Appetite in Aquamarine. Now, this has been really popular. And I think you can understand because it's got, you'll see, Neon Appetite in Aquamarine. Bless you, Ben. Every one of us would like to wear that, surely.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and ignore your $29.99 price tag. Yeah, this has slipped through the net. Under 10. I'm going to have to do it, we promised. Oh, it's not just gone $9.99 as well.
That's a lot taken off, isn't it?
Blooming heck, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? That's so pretty, Gemma.
It is very pretty.
The Neon Appetite is very rich. Yeah, I'd like to say we do like a blue indicolite. What's it, indicolite? A blue, almost to the indicolite colours in a lovely microfaceted tourmaline strand, and that go nice in there, and your pearls. Who's this Marcia in Greater London? Number 14, please. That's me as well. That's just gone, sold out, they've all gone. Right. What do you say, in one ear, out the other? Was it 14? 14, thank you. Oh, right. You know, we just had the howlite with the mookaite with the rhodolite garnet in the middle. Instead of the rhodolite, I actually like the idea of the coins of the hessonite. See what you think. It's actually an ombre hessonite.
That can't be under £10. I've just realised.
I know.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm not suggesting it's you, Ross, but you do know that obviously, I mean, I know you know, you've been in the business a long time. You do, obviously, hessonite's one of the rarer of the garnets. Yeah. What's he doing in under 10, love?
That's amazing.
Your toffee apple garnet, isn't it?
That is so pretty. The sparkle on that from here is incredible.
Sensational. And I'd love it with those green chalcedonies you had earlier that you're still refusing to take off. Can I just show you the ombre?
That's amazing.
There you go, Ben Lar. Look at that.
That
looks so... I love hessonite garnet because it always looks expensive. Doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Proper sexy.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, Gemma, you're beautiful. 41 and 43, please, Angela on the lovely Isle of Wight. I think that's you. Is that you?
Oh, no.
Oh, I think you've... Oh, has she found it? Has Angela found it? Look at that bottom lip.
There it is. I showed it.
She's having none of it, Angela. She's having none of it, Angela.
Angela, you've got great taste, but I'm very disappointed.
That's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's so you, Gemma.
So it's 450 carats of dyed blue magnesite. Let me just turn that one right. Look at it. It's all like rough nuggets. Not rough, but like tumbles.
Gemma, have you seen the price?
Yeah, I don't want to look at the price.
$4.99.
$4.99. OXGP17. This is the one I wanted. This is absolutely...
Oh, that is banging, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful. But those rhodochrosite nuggets we had earlier, that'd be fantastic.
Do you think that'd go nice with the teal sesame jasper you had in your kits as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Angela just said, oh, yes.
Oh, yes, Angela, you lucky thing. That's gorgeous. Well done, everybody.
How many left, Roslar?
Oh,
we have 50.
Might be with a chance.
There you go. Well, hang on, let me tell you if you are.
When I want it.
No. Not going to happen, Gemma.
Oh, it's
no.
gone.
Sorry, darling.
No.
Not the fact that everybody's multi-buying, Gemma. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Gemma. Not going to happen.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, Gemma's not. Gemma,
okay.
I don't want to show you, but look, Gemma. No.
Okay.
No.
All right, thanks.
Angela also wants 43, Gemma, darling. Excuse me, I saw you not put that back in the box.
I did.
You did. She didn't. She's just got well caught out.
I did. I'll swap you for the next.
All right, you're on.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
Deal.
This is number 43. I've got here. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's got to be natural turquoise.
Oh.
80 carats of turquoise small nuggets. 6x3 to 9x4.
Gemma,
38
look at the price.
strand.
Oh, this is getting silly.
Hang on, that is real turquoise, isn't it? And it's not. It's a 38 centimetre strand, so it's not. You know, like
it's
a
not
small
fake
or half strand. Look at that.
This is what we said though earlier, didn't we? If you were watching earlier when we had those cubes in the 2 o'clock hour, yeah. We had a little strand, I think it was about 19 centimetres. It'll still be on the web, hopefully. It won't be on now. Once we've loaded our clearance hour and our web hour, and then we come back at 6, you'll be able to get it on the app and the web. But we did some cubes of Chinese turquoise earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
That went to... Was that under 10?
It was. It was
It was, wasn't it? We went turquoise cubes, $9.99. And it's the colours of the matrix, and we cannot work out how we're getting these prices from China on turquoise. That's bizarre.
It's just gorgeous.
It's wrong. This is outrageous.
$3.99 is
absolutely outrageous.
Is that like a postage price?
Oh yeah, £3.99.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing. It's silly, quite frankly. Absolutely silly.
Okay.
Brilliant though.
Yeah. I'm
brilliant.
Happy with that.
£3.99. I'm not surprised there's a queue on the phone lines. Well, it's a wait. I don't know how to think of queues. You can't be queue on a phone, can you? You can wait on a phone. Although that and the doctors, you are in a queue. There are 9 people ahead of you. You're still there a week later. Loving today's show, and it's my birthday. Ready, Gemma? Happy birthday to you.
I don't sing,
happy
Helen.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Helen. Happy birthday to you. Went about 7 keys there, but sorry.
That's right. Yeah, I don't sing, but happy birthday, Helen.
She sings in the shower.
In the car.
Satin
Only in the
cover.
car. Nobody can hear me.
Lynn would like for you to show her 39, please, if you don't mind, please.
Yeah.
Hello, Lynn.
Oh, another one of my favourites, citrine.
You like to dance like nobody's watching, do you, Ben?
Citrine nuggets. $2.99. Do you need to know anything else?
Will you put that with the turquoise? Because then you're getting, what was it, 3 and 4, £6.98. £6.98 with the turquoise.
Put it together, hold on. Yeah, that's summer, isn't it? That is sunshine and sand and...
£6.98.
Gorgeous.
That's 76 centimetres as well, for both of them.
Is it? That's amazing. $2.99 for citrine nuggets. I was talking about this the other day. It was
Brazilian as well.
My friend Sue, she wanted some citrine nuggets, and I said, do you know what? It's about the only nugget I haven't got. So
and it's £2.99.
$2.99. That's amazing.
She's worth you treating her to £2.99. Is she, Gemma?
There's not going to be any left, is there? That
well,
price?
She's not going to. Yeah, you could buy her 3 of them, and you still haven't blown a tenner.
That's a good.
Yeah, that would be worth it for the 97 techniques of acrylic pouring she's helped you with.
Yeah, it would.
There you go. So I love you that much. £2.99. You don't have to tell her though, do you? You don't have to tell her. You don't have to tell
She'll
her.
be watching. She'll be watching. See if I did it right. You watch.
Oh, will she?
Probably.
Yeah. £2. She'll give you the critique when you get home. Right then. Now I'm thinking with those lovely citrines, the lovely citrines that you've just had. How about with the under £10 stunning garnet? If you got the Hessonites. Now the Hessonites sold out. Every garnet colour works together, doesn't it? All natural. I won't show you those again because those have sold out. And that's just mean.
Yeah.
Gorgeous garnets coming up, twinkling under £10. Can I just show you with these as well, actually, Ross? Because these, you can get each strand, peach quartzite under 10 in the. Is it we class it as the Saturn or the Saturn or the lantern? Satellite even, not Saturn. Right, satellites. I always call it Saturn because that, to me, we've either called them satellite or lantern, and I combine the two. Yeah, Saturn. That's what I call them. Did you really see the space station flying over the other night? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, the space station flew over the other night, and me and my fella were out in the garden about 10:46 going, ooh, it's really good. Really good. But it's good, wasn't it?
I didn't see
really good watching it come over. It's there for about 7 minutes as it goes over. It's brilliant. Sorry. Oh, Gemma, it's you. 36, darling. Thanks for helping, Gemma.
Oh, you're welcome.
They fancy Jasper?
Fancy Jaspers, and this is a 98 centimetre strand, is it? 80 centimetre strand, 260 carats of fancy Jasper. And it's got all those sort of woodland. It's just like looking into a forest, isn't it? It's a really glossy.
I don't think Gemma's noticed the price tag yet.
$1.99.
It's getting a bit out of hand though, isn't it?
Boxes, I think I'm getting the silly boxes. That's gorgeous, isn't it? $1.99. I mean,
with those red Jaspers in your kit.
Yes, yeah. If you want that contrast,
yeah,
and that sort of really.
Because you've got some of those reds in there, haven't you?
Yeah, you got this. It's actually lovely. Yeah, palette of colours. You've got burgundies, oranges, reds.
Oh, you know those sapphires we had earlier. Those multicolour Burmese sapphire cubes.
Yeah, it's got similar colours actually, especially like you got the mustards.
Yeah. Nice with the mookaite as well.
And textures, because you've got like almost like dendrites in there.
Do you want to try it with those garnets? Can you reach them? Hang on. And, sorry.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like that. Actually, I really like that.
I like that with the peach quartzite.
That's lovely together.
Yeah. I thought that looked really pretty.
That's soft.
Yeah.
That's soft, isn't it?
I threw the garnets at you as well because I thought that might be nice.
Well, let's put it all together. That's a kit, that is.
Yeah, isn't it? All under £30 as well.
Look at that. Well under £30.
Well, yeah, because the fancy Jasper's $1.99.
$1.99.
Yeah, so it's not going to be any worse than 22 quid, is it?
No.
Nice.
Ooh. Beautiful. Do you want these back? Or should I keep these in my little ever-growing?
Why don't you just keep them in your stash, yeah. We've got a really good offer coming up. Sorry, couldn't help myself. And they're chunky wheels as well. And every one of those strands brand new, going under £10. Is your star buys. Gemma sat over there. Honestly, you want to hear her when the Star Little Bible thing was on there. She went, I need these. I was like, okay.
I actually said, I'm really mad.
Yes, she did. She was still grimacing at me when it came back. Then she was like, I really need this. I was okay. I'm a bit scared.
Just because, you know, when we call things different names, don't we?
Yeah.
So I've been asking for something like this. I put designs, like pitch designs in with using these. And they say we haven't got any. And here they are. Not happy.
I can tell.
Gonna write a letter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know when we just... Oh, right. You know when we talk... I'm going to make this worse for Gemma now. You might want to look away, Gemma.
Yeah,
you know when we talk about... So this is the matte finish we were saying. They're nice and comfy and they're going to halve the price because it's at $19.99. So, you know, we just talked about chevron. Can I just show you how amazing these are? The width of these wheels. Should be on a 4x4. Look at these. Look. Oh, it's good, isn't it? They are actually really cool. And I don't use that word very often, but they proper are. I think that's... I like the girth of those banded Zambian matte amethyst with all that lovely chevron effect in there. Oh, they're superb. And just remember as well, even the star buys are going under £10, Gemma. And you get spacers as well. So we've only got 34 minutes left of the live show on Jewellery Maker. That means that it's either the stock or the clock's going to get you, not the rhythm. Now, if I throw this over at Gemma, well, not throw, but slither. Oh, Gemma, I see where you like it. Oh, Gemma's... I don't think she's talking to me. You're like me the other day with the shady blue Ethiopian opal. I was in such a marde because I didn't get it. I was actually quite stroppy.
Very cross.
Do you think with the green chalcedonies that you're wearing on your neckline?
Yeah.
Would you like to try them on? So you can feel them, just to... It's like making it worse.
It's like rubbing it in, really, isn't
Well,
it?
you know.
I don't know.
She didn't know. I'm not trying it. I just want to think. I just want to see because we had... Oh, yeah. Don't they feel fab?
They do. They feel so good. You know, like those... snakes when you're a kid that used to wiggle like that. We were just talking about snakes, weren't we, Ben?
Is that the slinky you're on about?
Yeah, like those, you know, the wooden snakes that were.
Oh, those, yeah.
Sort of feel,
Go on, get them on. Got some look.
Wait, under or over?
Up to you.
Let's go under.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't they just sit nicely? I've got some Kambaba Jasper.
Oh, I like Kambaba Jasper.
Like this, and I absolutely adore them.
Yeah.
And I would love. I love the shape, and this is the...
They just feel so nice.
Yeah.
They look so nice. And again, you're going to have the movement because they're wheels, so they're
lovely.
Yeah, they are lovely. They feel
really
great,
lovely.
don't they?
Yeah.
No, the thing is, obviously, you've got 33 minutes or... actually, is there about... How many of each? Oh, look at that.
They look great, don't they?
About 100 of each we've managed, which is, you know, pretty good going. Oh, yeah.
They do. It just looks so good.
I'd look, because of the white chevrons in there as well, I'd actually really like to see that with pearls in between. I think that'd look really pretty.
Yeah, and you know our lovely saucer cuts? They look really nice in between as well.
Well, I've got some big news. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, though. Mark Smith, if you're watching, am I allowed to say about the launch we're doing on Saturday morning? I'm not sure if I'm allowed.
Is it Mark's 10-year anniversary, is it?
Yeah.
Because Mark was here before me, and I thought I'd already had my 10-year anniversary, so I have to rethink that.
It's his 10-year. It's his 10-year anniversary.
Can I
just mention tomorrow morning as well, Team Maze, because he's back from his holidays, Mark Smith, we're kicking off from 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then we're taking a break. Then it's Michael Wolf in the afternoon. He's doing the afternoon show tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, it's the Team Maze show Part 2 After Dark.
Oh, cool.
6 till 10.
A late show.
Yeah, doing a late show, me and Mark.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yep, Team Maze After Dark.
Oh dear.
Could be trouble. There may be trouble. No, I think when we talk about gents and Tiger's Eye, this has got to be the strand because it's chunky.
Yeah.
It's got that wonderful depth to it. It's got a cool shape. And I think this is going to be... And with the pyrites in the kits we had earlier.
Absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, and it's that matte finish as well. Yeah. So it just works, doesn't it?
And Tiger's Eye, when you... It's one of the gemstones, Tiger's Eye. Whenever you search it online for jewellery, a lot of the designers come back with gents images and gents jewellery and, you know, great for yoga jewellery as well. Oh, that's superb.
That is gorgeous.
Brand new, under 10. I'm not just talking for the gents because I mean, that's great with animal print and all that kind of thing as well, but I am thinking with the nice chunkiness of them, like, you know, that I think a guy could rock that really, really well. Yeah, it would look great, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Oh, they're amazing. So this is, again, all of these have got the matte finish. You wait till you see the labradorite. Oh, my. And in fact, the labradorite and the lapis, I would suggest they're all great for gents. Wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. So the labradorite, the Tiger's Eye, because of that matte finish, the chunkiness, I think any one of those is going to get... And the amethyst, to be fair.
I love these.
They're great, aren't they? Half an hour left. $7.99. $7.99. Do you reckon we could get full... Hang on, how long is it? Does it say 15, 16 inch? What's that? So it's got to be 38 centimetres, doesn't it? Yeah. So you're going to get 2 full bracelets out of there, and you get the spacers. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Just totally changes the chatoyancy effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Oh, Gemma wants this one as well. I can see the look in her eye.
I want all of them.
I'm fat listening to the Paul Young song then. By the look in your eye, I can tell you're going to cry because it looks like it.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Can I show them on, actually? Let me try them on. Oh, that looks great. You know, if you intersperse that with some of the woods that we do.
Yeah.
The wooden beads that we do.
Yeah, or a nice flash of gold, like a really yellowy, buttery gold.
Oh, we had some gold-coated hematites the other day. Or was it? No, they were gold-coated pyrites even. Sorry, pyrite. Sorry.
You know, if you want to hold that really collar-like style with these, it looks great on memory wire because it makes the spacing very even between them because with gravity it just falls like that, doesn't it? If you want to keep that round, you put it on a memory wire.
That's a good idea. And we've had memory wire in the kits today, gold and silver colour. $7.99. It's absolutely awesome.
It is awesome.
We were talking about ice cream earlier and sorbet. I mean, a couple of scoops in an ice cream shop, you parted with $7.99, haven't you?
Yeah.
They're the price of Mr. Whippy's these days. They're not like
sticky toffee pudding on Sunday. That costs $7.99.
You had a sticky toffee pudding? Did you? It's my fella's favourite, sticky toffee pudding.
It's so good.
That is gorge. They are. I mean, that's very you. Very you. Less than half an hour now, my darlings. So you know what to do. Check out. Otherwise, when it gets to 5 o'clock and we're not here, you lose the ability to get these treats at these prices, don't you? The viewer's choice disappears, doesn't it? They're fab again. Yeah. And like you were saying earlier, Gemma, and it's a lovely word that you used about these new strandings. Is like you said, the way they've been put together with the spacers there, look, is very thoughtful. It's I mean, those blend beautifully, those spacers, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, perfect.
They're like a smoky quartz, aren't
they?
They
are, aren't they?
Look like. I'm thinking these would look great with the concrete.
Oh, yes, I haven't done any,
concrete section.
Yeah.
Something really, or maybe like if you find a piece of slate on the beach or you find a stone, this is going to look great alongside these.
Mind you, I'm going to mention the price, $7.99. Is this true? I heard on the radio today it's illegal to take a stone off a beach. I heard that on the radio today, funny enough. Anyway, 2, 4, 6.
You're not supposed to.
Apparently, yeah. 2, 4, 6,
I heard on the radio today, I don't know whether that's true, but they said it is illegal to take a stone off a pebble beach. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. They're massive. 42, 44, 46, 47 on there, Gemma.
Wow.
Yeah, doesn't that change the look of labradorite? Still got play of colour. Not coming through the studio lights. Oh, yeah. There you actually can just see it there, look.
It's reminding me of Stonehenge, and I don't know why.
Stonehenge? Oh, I know what you mean, yeah.
It's like, yeah. I'm imagining something really bright orange with it now.
Oh, yeah. Those hessonite garnets would go nice, actually.
Yeah.
How much per gem, darling? 17 pence. Did your mum ever say... I doubt Ross's mum ever said this to him, because they've got a lovely relationship, and I think he's her golden boy. Did your mum ever say to you, you're just showing off now? No. Yeah. He's a bit of a show-off as a kid, apparently, Ross. He's not anymore. He's not like that anymore. Oh, yeah. That's the one with me top.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Mm. Do you know, I wouldn't normally say this, but I think the lapis is my favourite. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Perfect amount of pyrite in there. Little bit of a sparkle. Pop it with the pyrites from earlier.
Yeah.
These are lush. These are, and I'd love to see those wheels with the cubes that we've just done.
I think if you had it sort of at the head of a design like that.
Ooh, where would you put it then?
You know, so if you imagine these drops and had this as the sort of...
Can we just have a look at that, Ben? Sorry, love, because I'm chatting away to...
It's a very Egyptian feel, isn't it? You see how that, you know, you get the collar and then...
Yeah.
I think that must be our lovely Claire, mustn't it? Is this Claire's piece? And you've got these, you know, those dangles in between. It's beautiful.
I don't know if it's Claire or Laura binding with the... Let me see the bit at the bottom. Yeah, Claire, I would have thought. Mm. Yeah, I would have thought. $7.99, brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely. Very impressive. Every single one of those stones is brand new. Okay, how long have we got left on the old clockaroonie? 25 minutes and counting. 25 minutes, £7.99, and they'll be disappearing in... It's just coming up to 25 minutes now. Okay. Everything on the web now has been taken... Have we done everything? Under 10? We haven't done the garnet, have we? And we haven't done the peach quartzite. Peach... Yeah, so we've got the garnet to do, we've got the peach quartzite to take down, but all the other prices are ready to rock and roll. Everything on there. There's all sorts there, look. Got a message in. Can I see number 9, please? Yes, you can, Sandra. Sandra, did you see the fluorites we did earlier for $4.99? And it had matched these, lovely. Oh, he's matched the price. These are like double the size, man.
Oh.
Were the ones you did earlier?
$4.99.
Getting silly, isn't it? These the ones earlier on that $4.99, Sandra. They were $4.99. Oh, and they're the same cuts.
Same cut, same facet, yeah.
Ah.
That'd be great. Do you want to see them? Do you want to see them?
Yeah, yes, please. Now they were. Was it HSPO 69?
Oh no, they've gone.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we've got some more now available at number 8. Ah, shall I show you those as well, Sandra? Oh, RAGP67 was the code, RAGP67. You'll be able to see them again at 6 o'clock. But if you would like this, because they were exactly the same cut as that, the ones earlier on in the show. So those are a different tone. But if you get the ones that were on earlier, the RAGP68? 67, RAGP67. Yeah, because and then you've got both the 8mm and the 4mm for $4.99. These are currently in number 8, HSPO 69, $4.99 as well. But the ones earlier, Sandra, would match perfectly.
They would.
You might be watching. I've just seen some peacock-coloured pearls in there. Under 10. Peacock freshwater cultured pearls.
Never.
Under 10. Ah, number 10.
Pretty sure I've got Larimar up here.
You have not. You haven't, have you?
Pretty sure I have.
Hang on, please don't tell me you haven't.
34.
You can't have. Hang on, have a look. Please. It's no. Do you know what that is? I was talking about this the other day. Anne, our in-house designer, had it on the other day. I fell in love with it the first time I ever sold it this year for the first time. She had a full sort of Marla style design. She bought a top, a vest top, and a blouse to go with that gemstone. It's green angelite.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous.
It is one of the most dreamy gemstones.
It's very pretty.
It's gorgeous. But our in-house designer Anne bought. That's it. It's lovely.
What a beautiful colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? Goes lovely with jade as well.
You can't really... It's got the most beautiful, almost like a chatoyancy.
Yeah, it's magical.
Yeah.
But she had that strand on as a necklace. That's sold out.
Not surprised, not surprised. It's gorgeous.
Can I show you number 10, please? Do you mind? Because I haven't seen these for ages. Well chosen. They're lovely. Now these are about to sell out as well. I just think they go nice with the angelite, the green angelite.
Yeah.
Under 10. You dyed peacock freshwater cultured pearls. Effortless wear that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since we've seen these.
I know.
Lovely.
And at $6.99. 20 please, lovely lady, says Jenna. I'll get that to you in one moment. Those have just sold out. So Jenna will do that for you next, sweetheart. How many minutes? 21.
We're doing box 21 now, aren't we? Is that what Jenna won?
It was 20, wasn't it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, very nice. I've got one in 31 that'll go with that.
Have you?
Yeah.
You've got one in 31 that'll go with that. Goes with my top as well, look. Now, we had those Eyelight cubes earlier, was it Eyelight cubes? It was. They were cubes, weren't they, the Eyelight? Yeah. Eyelight would go nice in there, wouldn't it?
It would.
Now, these are the satellite gemstones. We know that the satellite gemstones with that phenomenal cut, realistically, should be $19.99, $14.99 at a push. And if you're lucky on a good day, if the wind's blowing in the right direction, $12.99. Shouldn't be under 10.
Shouldn't be. I thought that was lapis. I honestly thought it was lapis.
Canadian sodalite. It does look very rich, doesn't it? Could you not throw me, but could you slide over the peach quartzite, please, darling?
Okay.
Also going under £10 that we haven't done yet. Thank you, sweetheart. Because let me show you. Thanks, Gemma. Oh, Gemma's good as God. There you go. Look, I just want to show you peach quartzite. You've just remembered. Sorry. Do you know what it is? I said Pete because it's my brother's birthday today and I need to ring him. It's my elder brother's birthday. Yeah, oh, thank you. Bless him. I must remember. So, and you're right, Gemma, that blue is on the way to lapis all day long, isn't it?
Definitely.
But I do think they look nice, alternating with the peach quartzite. Should we do the peach quartzite for you now? Does really work, doesn't it?
Very nice.
Yeah, I do like that. I like the difference in size as well. It's pretty, isn't it? It is a star buy, but I haven't got time to do a star buy, if that makes sense. So I'm going to... 19 minutes. Those are lovely, lovely... I know I talk about this a lot, but you do sometimes need a sort of a piece of jewellery that will blend.
Neutral. Like
a neutral, yeah. Like when you get, when you've got, I know Gemma has this issue sometimes, when you wear a lovely colourful outfit and then you cannot find a pair of shoes or a bag to match it.
Match it, yeah.
So you have to go nude.
Yeah.
You don't go nude. Well, not that I know of, but you choose something nude. Unless it's a really good day.
I've just done exactly that because I can't find some shoes to match my dress for the wedding, so I've gone nude shoes.
There you go. There you go. Interesting wedding photos that'll be.
My version of nude.
Yeah.
This colour.
So. Yeah. So you've got a lovely, you could jazz that up with some lovely. I don't know whether I'm allowed to announce what we're doing on Saturday. As Mark Smith hasn't messaged in, has he? We've got a big launch on Saturday morning to kick off the Beaders Guild Week, International Beading Week.
International Beading Week. Yeah.
Kick-started on Saturday 24th. Anyway, whatever we are launching will go beautifully in between any of the satellite beads and the lantern beads. Right then, this is going to be a one-off. I would put it with the garnets and the amethyst that I just gave to Gemma as well. In fact, can I grab the garnets as well? I'm so sorry, Gemma. I've flung everything at you, haven't I? I'm so sorry. Thank you, darling girl. You've got 17 and a half minutes left. At this... You're right there, darling.
I nearly went over the other side of the store.
At this very special special, and the only way we've got away with it, it says faceted beads. They are, but they are the satellite. Yeah, they should be £12.99 all day long. Do you want to see with the garnets?
Yeah.
What should we take the garnets to, Ross? I haven't done them yet. Oh, there you go. There's a bonus. That's what I couldn't remember. So if you put those, the peach quartzite. When was the last time we saw peach quartzite?
I don't think I ever have, you know.
I don't know if I have, actually.
They're very delicate and pretty, aren't they? That's nice.
That, I'd take out the spacers and I'd pop in the garnets.
Yeah, that's really gorgeous. It's a lovely, lovely combination of colours.
But again, when we've loaded our web hour and you come back to the app and all the items are back there from earlier in the day, do check out the cubes that we've had on at 2 p.m. today. Iolite, rose quartz, multicolour sapphire. There was the most phenomenal green chalcedony, the likes of which you've never seen, which is what Gemma's wearing. Aquamarine we had clear quartz. So many different beautiful cubes for you earlier. But again, those are going to go under £10. You've got 16 minutes left, my lovelies. 16 minutes left. That is going under £10. Yeah, it is scary. So that whole look for less than £18.
That is amazing.
We can't be. Oh, hang on. That just clocked something that just sold out. Look at their prices here: $4.99, $4.99, $5.99. Freshwater pearls have sold out. Rainbow feldspar $3.99. Gosh, these prices sold out on the Hestonite garnet, obviously. Wow, sold out on the neon apatite and the aquamarine. Not surprised. Great deals.
The wheels? How about the wheels? Are they
the wheels? The wheels, have they sold out yet? Let's have a goosey. At the moment, Gemma, I don't want to raise your hopes, but at the moment, we've still got a few of each. Okay. So you're all right, darling. Look at a little face. Okay, the garnet's coming up. The peach quartzite is $7.99. She wants to get hold of those beautiful. You don't know which wheels Gemma's talking about. They're these ones here.
They're amazing.
They are, aren't they? The matte finish on the lapis lazuli, the tiger's eye, the gorgeous chevron amethyst, and your labradorite with spacers, and each one of those went under £10. All brand new today. What? Oh, this is interesting. What? Is he still there?
You're right, Ross.
Oh. Oh. That's all right. What should we do in the meantime? Okay. 14 minutes. Oh, nice. I'm just thinking, if you pop those in between there, look. You do. Please tell me that's not chrysocolla. Or is that neon apatite? 16. Oh, you...
Gorgeous. Are they coins?
Yeah. Faceted coins of chrysocolla. Oh, come off it. We know how rare chrysocolla is. Oh, she's getting a bit... I'm not even mildly uncomfortable there. Yes, Gemma's tapping her head. Again, with the green chalcedonies from earlier, with the turquoise from earlier. You've got actual rare chalcedony... get my words out. Chrysocolla. Is that Congolese chrysocolla? Where are we from? Are we off to the Congo? Oh, African. Oh, they do go... They're going to go great with those cubes of turquoise we had earlier under £10 as well. Was it £10 or $12.99? No, we went under 10, didn't we, on the turquoise? 10. We had cubes at $9.99, and we had a big long strand of turquoise from China in nuggets. It was $3.99. We're still in shock on that one, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Chrysocolla.
Chrysocolla, $8.99.
Yeah, that's an absolute steal again, isn't it? If you get that with the neon apatite we did earlier as well. That's phenomenal. That's a steal deal. Absolute steal deal.
And those little coins are so gorgeous. They make the most beautiful drops on earrings.
Yeah.
And like charms on bracelets. They just work because of that flat shape.
What, didn't you have a gorgeous strand of grade A Burmese jadeite as you did the other day this morning with Elle at 10 a.m? Yeah, jade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burmese jade. You had green Burmese jade ovals at 10 a.m. this morning with Al as a deal of the day. That'd go lovely in between, wouldn't it?
Would, absolutely.
These have sold out, all the jade. These chrysocolla, well done you. I'd be a bit worried if that didn't sell out at $8.99, to be honest. Oh, that's you, Gemma.
Oh, no. Oh, yes, it is. Here it is. Ooh.
What you got? I'm going to have a nose.
What is this? It's frosted. It's like sea glass.
Oh, yellow
like,
apatite.
Is it yellow apatite?
Yeah.
Ooh,
It does look like sea glass,
do you know
doesn't
what?
it?
I thought I liked it. So, yellow apatite. God, that's really yellow. I've seen yellow apatite that's a bit green, but that's really yellow.
That's lovely.
Frosted nuggets, $3.99.
Well, wouldn't that go nice with the neon apatite as well that we had earlier?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And sky blue.
NZP 01,
That's
isn't
it.
it?
They're really pretty.
Just the weight of it. What is the carat weight? Because it's heavy.
80 carats.
It's heavy.
Yeah,
You know,
is it?
Yeah, I know it doesn't really...
Oh, it's really soft, isn't it? It's a soft yellow.
Really like that, yeah. It's really...
We had those nuggets of citrine. But they were $3.99, the citrine nuggets, or was it $2.99 for your friend Sue?
Yeah?
Yeah, we
$2.99.
had citrine nuggets earlier on. In fact, if you, next door at number 39, if you go for the citrine nuggets at £2.99, you've got a right cheeky £5.98 for both of them.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get more. I need to get better at this, don't I?
No, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. You're brilliant. 10 minutes left to check out all these goodies. These goodies.
Love that. Yellow
It's lovely, isn't
apatite.
it?
That's really rare.
Really
$3.99.
unusual.
Do you
Wow.
expect to get yellow apatite for $3.99, do you?
Not at all. Carol needs a favour off you, Gemma. She said, hello all, may I please see number 32? Thank you. Yes, you can.
You can, Carol.
32 for Carol.
32. Yes, I like these. And I bought these the other day.
Did
and
you?
made my mum a birthday present with them.
Oh.
Yeah. Love these Sphinx.
Which one was this?
Is it Sphinx? It is Sphinx.
I hope it isn't. Serpentine.
Serpentine, that's it.
What a panic
I always
then,
get
Gemma.
those two mixed up. Serpentine, $3.99.
Wow.
No, it's a different one, different one.
Yeah, the price, that can't be right.
No.
Because that looks like star cut to me.
I was going to say, that is not what I paid.
Oh!
Serpentine. Oh, not far off.
We weren't far off at all, were we?
GBG P51, $4.99.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Has your mum had the jewellery?
Yeah.
Did she like what did you make her?
I made a multi-strand. You know the ones that I did on the show the other day when I did lots of strands with the spacer beads.
Yeah.
So she had about 8 strands.
Oh wow.
All spaced out when I with highlight
lovely.
and your favourite Russian dark side.
Oh, stop it.
So all greens I put together, and this
Gorgeous.
is just the perfect mid green. It takes you between the yellows and that is lovely.
Well, I tell you what, can I do number 18? Only because I'm thinking, yeah, if you get that serpentine that you've just had there, and you add it with these, all the citrines that we've just done, all the yellow apatite. Thanks, Gemma.
Yeah,
let me show you those together. Look, it's a bit special, isn't it? So you're going to get both of those. That's unbelievable. Both of those for less than £10 on the show.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and there's your golf ball dimple cut again.
Yeah.
Sensational 10mm amethyst. Massive carat weight. £4.99. Your carat weight is huge because of those 10mm rounds. 239 carats with your beautiful serpentine, and they're not only that, but they're the perfect location of Zambian, clearly.
Yeah.
Giveaway, that is, if you don't mind me saying.
It really is. It really is, isn't it?
It's like a side order that you throw onto your order at a restaurant, isn't it? It's a side order.
But it's such a safe gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when you're making to sell, it's such a safe gemstone.
Yeah. So I'll give you those back, my darling, if I can just gently. Thank you. Oh, the rubbish slide. Ooh, is that black? Oh, rainbow obsidian.
Ooh, I haven't had that for a while.
Yeah. Sometimes we get black, sometimes we get gold, occasionally we get silver. And then even less occasionally, we get a rainbow. Oh, no, we've only got, I think it's about coming up to 7.5 minutes left for you to check out before all these treats disappear. We know what to do, though, don't we? Check out. Yes. Check out. £2.99. UQGP09. perfect. All 3mm rounds. It's nice when we get the odd number, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, just that little bit of difference.
Yeah. Somebody wants to see number 7. Let me oblige you. Let me oblige. Okay. Oh, we've just been talking about neon appetite, haven't we? Oh, they're nice big sizes.
They're nice. Oh, do you want to see them with the yellow apatite?
Oh, yeah. Because we said that, didn't we? Thank you, sweet pea.
Fabulous.
Thank you, darling. Ah, yeah. So then, you've got neon apatite with that really gentle hue of the... do you know what that looks like? That yellow apatite there. It's like when you see sunshine, but through shades, through sunglasses.
Yeah.
So it's just that taking the edge off the sunshine there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh.
Look at those.
Another special of Ben. Beautiful, rich, big, huge nuggets of your... getting 38 centimetres on your neon apatite. Yeah, that looks lovely with the yellow, Gemma. Okay, we've only got coming up to 6 minutes left. Okay, get your requests in if you've got any more requests. Thank you, Gemma Gorge. Any more requests you'd like to see? In fact, have you got... Can I... You know the apatite and the aquamarine that we just did in the alternating? Does any of you want the amethyst and the citrine in number 23, I think it is?
That's nice,
It's pretty. Like these alternating strands we started putting together.
It reminds me of the Cheshire Cat in Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does actually. But the thing is, if you wanted to recreate that yourself, normally you'd have to buy a strand of citrine and a strand of amethyst.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like half the price because you get the look for only buying one strand, isn't it?
Yeah. It is a lovely combination of colours, isn't it? That yellow and...
Yeah. And I like us doing this because, like the aquamarine and the apatite when we do them, it's nice to see what... I mean, obviously Mother Nature does that with ametrine, so it's a bit of an obvious one, the amethyst and citrine. But for some of us that aren't very good at putting gemstones together, these do give us a bit of guidance, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
$8.99.
Lovely.
There you go. So there you go. And if you... Sorry, go on. Oh, which one are we being asked for? Oh, that's you, Gemma. 29.
Sorry, I'm
29. Are you out of battery?
Yeah, I can't hear anybody.
Why do batteries always have to run out when there's
right at the end?
I mean, right at the end of the show.
I was thinking, are they quiet or have they turned me off? Or...
Which one have you done, darling?
29, you said, did you?
That's aquamarine.
That's a beautiful aquamarine.
Yeah.
It's definitely aquamarine.
It is 100%.
$8.99. Is that...
No, we've got the wrong graphics. The graphics are coming in. Just bear
Sorry.
with us. It's all right. It's lower than that.
$6.99, even better. $6.99. QHPO 97. 40 carats. It says multicolour aquamarine faceted round.
It's beautifully put together.
4mm, but I wouldn't say it's multicoloured.
Nah, not at all.
It's all beautiful blues.
Gorgeous pastel blues.
Massive.
Look how fast it is. Look at the twinkle on there.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
We're going off there in just over a minute, but you've still got 4 minutes to check out before we load another page of goodies for you. Okay? I reckon we squeeze another one in, can't we, Ross? Yeah. So what you want to do, Gemma? Or shall I just squeeze one in?
Oh, yeah, if you've got one over there.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go with this one, if you don't mind, because I think this one is stunning. Number 19, darling. Lava kite. Oh, yeah, this is what I want to bring you.
That's satellites again?
Yeah, satellites.
Why are they in this hour?
I don't know. I really don't know, because you're not paying for the cut there. The peach quartzite that we had earlier would look lovely with those as well.
Yeah, it would. Really
I'd wear that all day long, that lava kite.
That's lovely, isn't it? Again, it's that really lovely neutral.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. I'd love that. In fact, I'm going to see if I can get a couple of these. I'm seriously going shopping in a minute.
I mean,
I'm going some serious shopping in a minute.
When you said we've got 1 minute left, I thought, like, great.
Exactly. It's like, literally, I don't think I've ever wanted to... Yeah, this is awful, but Gemma and I have never wanted to get off air as quickly, ever. Right then, my lovelies. So, we very excited tomorrow morning because we're welcoming Mark Smith back. We've got an epic show for you. Then we're into the afternoon with Michael Wolff. Then we're doing Team Maze After Dark. Well, no, it gets dark a bit later, but from 6 till 10, so it's going to be a big full-on day here at Jewellery Maker tomorrow. Massive thank you to you, Gemma Crow.
Thank you for having me.
And your acrylic pouring did not disappoint. It was brilliant.
Oh, good.
So
I'm very glad.
When are you back, darling?
I won't be back now until, I think, the 11th of August. I'm off for a little bit. Oh. I'm working behind the scenes at home for a few days and I'm off on holiday.
Oh, have a wonderful, wonderful time.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much. Thank you, team, for being wonderful. But most importantly, of course, thank you to you. And I'll see you bright and breezy from 8 a.m. with my lovely work husband, Mark Smith. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition, and we can't wait to see your entries.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, you're going to love these kits. You are going to absolutely love them because they are brand new components. And the jewellery, hello. You know, I just said through the Wall of Fame, if I was to walk past like a market store, one of your artisanal set-up markets, and I saw this jewellery, Debbie, I would be there in a heartbeat because that is a whole lot of me.
I think it's really good because you've got some seed beads in some of them, you've got seed beads and gemstones, so you've got loads of design possibilities there. I don't think you need to do anything too out there because it's very wearable.
And it's so fashionable, the tassels at the moment.
Really fashionable, and I'd asked them if I could do a show with gemstone tassels, but obviously we needed the finding. So now we have the finding so that we can do the gemstone tassels. So that's just a fun one. I've added seed beads on there with I've actually used the jump rings on the bottom as well. So I was thinking like young, it's maybe a present, so a young, vibrant, my daughter would wear that. But the ones with sort of the gemstones on, that's the sort of thing that I like to wear.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that is perfection right there. They could also be earrings, couldn't they?
I've made earrings.
Have you?
I've made the earrings with the seed beads just there.
Oh, yes.
But you could, of course, put the gemstones on and have earrings and necklace to match.
I mean, I'm going to repeat what Adam has just said in my ear. These are wicked. They are, and they are. You know, these are so on trend. It is all about the tassels. Now, a few people are asking if the cones are on their own. They're included in the kit. They are quite limited, actually. We could only purchase a small quantity, but we did buy everything that we could. We've got them in the 3 different colourways. And to be honest, I think you're going to want them in the kits. Let's just leave that one there. You're probably better off buying them in the kits. I'm doing that wink again. You're better off getting them in the kits. Okay, so getting the additional gemstones and seed beads. You're better off doing that, basically, today. Which one would you like me to start with, Liam? Oh, my favourite. Yeah, can I choose my favourite? Because, sorry, I'm being completely selfish, aren't I? I should have asked Debbie. Which one is your favourite, Debbie?
I can't choose.
There you go. See, there we are. Then it's a good job. I took that decision from you.
Yeah,
you didn't have to have that responsibility. This is absolutely amazing. Yeah, that L, she takes the decisions out of my hands. But there's loads of reasons why I love this kit, Debbie. A, because it's gold and I'm aware of gold.
Yeah.
B, the fact that it has actually got these beautiful gemstones in there as well. I love the combination of the orange as well. I think that's really beautiful with that turquoise.
You can get so many different combinations. You can take your gemstones and just go with the whole gemstone vibe and put your seed beads somewhere else and use it in a seed bead design. Or you can put your gemstones and seed beads together because the orange and the turquoise is just absolutely beautiful together. Or you could use the gemstones for actually your dangle for your, and then for the neck piece, if you're a seed beader, you could do sort of an intricate seed bead chain if you wanted to. I was going to do that but ran out of time because I wanted to make something with all of the kits. But I just think these are so versatile. I'm a bit of a mixed media girl, so I like to put different things together. So I like to put my seed beads in with my gemstones.
Yeah,
even if you do it in between your gemstones as a spacer, just so that your gemstones go further and you can use more of them. I just love this combination. This turquoise is absolutely beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. I'm just looking at this new chain as well. That's such a Gucci chain. You know, that itself, I mean, these findings are brand new. They've never been on your screens before, but that chain is so Gucci inspired. You've got your featherweights, you've got your flat head pins, you've got your eye pins, you've got 2 toggles, shepherd hooks, jump rings, crimps, crimp covers, spacer beads, and of course the length of that lovely, I'm going to call the Gucci chain. Plus then you've got your lever back earrings, and of course the 4 cones, which I don't know if you can see from that photograph. I'll hold one of them up. They have got the little holes at the bottom for you to sort of anchor onto to create your beautiful tassels. These are brand new. Now, Liam, how many do we actually have of these available? 56, is that all? You've got faceted magnesite here, that's the lovely turquoise blue, and you've also got your beautiful sodalite in your 4mm rounds. Look at that, I mean, this is just so on trend. But I'll give you this hint again, jewellery makers, you are better off getting the kits than actually purchasing the cones on their own anyway. That necklace, wowzers.
You get so much, so if you look at that necklace, that's from that kit, and then if you have a look at the orange daisy flower necklace as well.
So different.
That's the same kit.
Yeah, amazing.
So I wanted, like, I've actually woven the seed beads in there. So can you see how different those two pieces are? Yeah. But it's the same kit.
It's the same kit.
So you can go seed bead on its own, like that's seed beads. There's no gemstones in that one. You can go gemstones on their own, or you can mix it. I like the fact that you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah,
it's quite versatile design-wise.
I'm going to say probably some of my favourite kits of the week. I love these. I absolutely love these, and I hope you do too. There are just... Can we see what? Can you spin it?
Look. This is from that kit as well. Do you know, I was thinking that Liam just said in my ear that he thinks it could be a stress thing, and I fiddle with my long necklaces and my bracelets sometimes, especially if I'm nervous, and I think, you know, you're sitting and you just, because it's called it's something, isn't it? It's called stress jewellery that
tactile jewellery is very popular at the moment.
And it does make a very nice little dance when you fiddle with it.
When you just give it a little twiddle.
A little twiddle,
Give it a little twiddle, right. I love this kit, and I think we've got it in 3 beautiful colourways. I would absolutely be getting involved. If I'm going to casually drop this into conversation, if you sold any of those pieces of jewellery, I think most of us would be expecting to pay, what do you think, £30 plus?
For the gemstone tassels, yeah.
Surely. That's absolutely beautiful. I mean, if you're talking about sort of retailers, then it's going to be so much more than that. Okay, well, I want to give you the opportunity to purchase every single one of these colourways with the brand new Findings pack, which includes that beautiful Gucci link. It features the 4 of your beautiful cones, your lever backs, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, and everything else. £24.99. It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty incredible. You have lapis lazuli, you have magnesite faceted and with this beautiful turquoise colour. The orange sea beads, I just think, look at that, look how gorgeous they go together as a colour combination. But, now when kits are made, that's our guide price. So we do get, ahead of the show, producers more than me, get a guide price, and it's like, okay, this is what we would like maybe for you to get it for, unless of course they're actually saying, well, it's there's a certain specialist hour, or maybe it's a theme of a day. We'll sometimes sort of take those margins down to minuscule amounts, but it should have been £24.99. I think most of us would absolutely be happy to invest that price tag for the amount of jewellery that you can create from this one kit. 60-second clock on your screens ticking away. We're going to blow you away, and as I said earlier on, I want to give you the opportunity to purchase all the colourways of these beautiful tassels, but be warned, there are only 56 of this opportunity available. Only 56 of these available. This is in the gold, we've got the silver, we've got the rose. This is the gold colour. I think it works so perfectly with your beautiful magnesite, works amazingly with your lapis, works beautifully with the gold sea beads and also your gorgeous orange as well. This is going to sell out, I can say that with absolute confidence. And if it doesn't, then I'll be buying some of them, because I want to make tassel jewellery like that. Because you've got 4. I'd probably multiply actually, Deb, because I think a pair of tassel earrings, and that's what, 2 pendants there. Yep. But I probably want to create multi-layered pieces.
Yeah, and I think, you know, they're a good quality finding. I mean, as a jewellery maker, you know when you pick it up, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's a good quality. Like,
they created a huge stir online, didn't they, on Facebook, these cones?
Yeah, I think because, you know, everyone can imagine what they want to do with them, I think.
$17.99.
Okay, that's really good. Wow.
It's amazing,
when you think
isn't it?
about all the findings, and you know, sometimes in a finding pack you get the thicker chain. I don't always want the thicker chain, and this is the thinner chain, and I like this thinner chain.
Me too. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. This is like so designer. Hello to you, Christine. Hi, Elle, Debbie and team. The tassel reminds me of men sat on benches in Greece with their worry beads. Lovely kits and jewellery. That's from Christine in Yorkshire. Yes. Yeah, I get that, because they could almost be like the rosary chains as well, couldn't they? They often have tassels on the bottom of them, rosary chains.
And that's what you do with malas, don't you? Like traditionally, they're prayer beads, so you touch each bead and you say a mantra. So you could certainly, but I think I just want to twiddle mine.
Yeah, we're just happily sat here twiddling.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Twiddle, twiddle. Whee! It does, it creates, you know when you see like little girls when they spin around with their dresses, if they're in like posh dress, Willow always does like a little spin around. That's what I'm seeing there.
And I don't know, like sometimes, I don't know about anybody else, but when you come out of being indoors and then it's suddenly summer and you're like, I don't even know where my summer clothes are.
Yeah.
You know, you can make your jewellery really summery and really fun by adding accessories, by adding jewellery, and this is the kind of...
Do you find you dress better in the summer than you do at the winter? Because I do.
I like the winter, because I like my jeans and my boots and my shirts kind of thing, but the summer I like sort of, I tend to go for like today, like a plain dress with sort of maybe, I'm such a hippie, with like a kimono kind of thing.
I wear kimonos all the time.
And then sort of a long necklace that will match. So with these, I'd get a lot of wear out of them.
Yeah, same.
But of course you can make them short, you don't have to have them long.
No, yeah, that's my style as well. Like simple dress, kimono. Yeah, wear that kind of thing all the time. $17.99.
That's good price. That's really
amazing. Good. Now they're getting limited, as you can see. We're rapidly approaching your single figures. Do check out. Let's bring you the next colourway. I would imagine they are going to be equally limited. Is that right? Is that the case, Liam? 52. This will be a sellout, by the way, the gold. There's even less of the rose. We did a poll on our Facebook page recently. Which of the colours, if you had to choose between yellow and rose, everyone's different. I would personally go for yellow.
Me too.
But I do love rose as well. Most of you were actually saying rose gold was your favourite.
Popular.
Yeah,
rose
incredibly
very
popular.
There's something very subtle about it, isn't there? The rose gold.
It's pretty. It's really, and I love the colour of the sea beads that we've teamed alongside it. So here are your gorgeous cones in the rose gold. I'm standing those up because I actually think they'd be, you know, there's definitely a main event in this kit. The quality of this labradorite, seriously, look at that. For that labradorite, amazing labradescence coming through, alongside a beautiful strand of apatite as well. Love this kit. It's hard to choose a favourite. They're all absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
This one's lovely. I mean, if you've certainly got enough gemstones there. Like if you think outside the box, you don't have. You can make a pendant, a gemstone pendant, and then you can use some of the gemstones to make a stretchy to match.
Oh, I love that.
You know, so that you're making a suite of jewellery and some earrings as well. So, and then take the cones and use them with some other gemstones that you like. You know, you don't have to just stay with the kit.
No, absolutely. You could, yeah, it doesn't have to be necklaces and earrings. It can be so much more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the lovely colours. I mean, you've got this really beautiful, like, sandy-coloured Mayuki. It's called Opaque Pear.
I really like this colour. I've not seen it before.
It's
I'm
nice.
a very big fan of the opaque colours in the Miyuki. But, of course, you can decorate further the cones because of the holes. Of course, you can weave in and out of them. So if you are a seed bead, you could make flowers that went round the little cones.
Love it. Yeah, it is. Pear is the perfect description. When you actually bite into pear, it's that colour. And then you have certainly one of the most popular, the Mayuki Seam Foam Green Lustre. Look how pretty that is. Goes perfectly alongside your double gemstone opportunity. And those are, as I said, apatite 4mm rounds, and then you have your labradorite faceted 4mm rounds. This kit is equally limited. There are just 42 of these opportunities available. Now, Liam says, I'm still going to be a rebel. It should be $27.99. We always pay more for the rose gold, technically for the yellow gold as well. That's natural labradorite, that's natural apatite. But Liam says, I'm still going to be rebellious on this one. And by the way, my call screen reiterates what I said. You love the rose gold.
I mean, if you look at this finding, I mean, I don't know, is this me? But, you know, our jewellery makers know. But this finding, if you bought it on its own, like you went into a bead fair, it'd be about £4, right? You get 4 of them. So that's £16 before you've started, and what is it? £19.99. So you get everything else for £4. I think that's a really good price.
It's amazing. I paid that for the cones.
I think that's really good, yeah.
Yeah, 4 of those. I mean, look how beautiful. You can see the quality in those findings, and that's something that you've mentioned, Debbie. These are quality findings. Sometimes, I guess most of us have probably done this. You've ordered findings from elsewhere. They've turned up. You thought, oh, they were cheap, you know, so I've got a bargain there. They've turned up and they've just not been quality.
And, you know, you do that when you first start out because you don't know any better. I did. And, you know, you're just practicing. But then you make something you really love and in a couple of years it's gone a funny colour or it's fallen apart, you've got to remake it.
Yeah.
If you're going to put your time and your effort in, get the best findings you can afford.
Yeah,
is
because
what I always
they're
say
integral to the jewellery, aren't
they?
they?
When I'm teaching, that's what I always say to people.
Yeah, they are integral. They are the sort of the main sort of structure of your piece. Straight down to the final 28. Tricia, Sarah, Jeanette, hello to you, Sylvia, hello to you, Shirley, hello to you, Lisa, Route 1T, Ria, Annabelle, Diana, Susan, a lot of multi-buyers on this kit. Susan, Lorna, hello to you, Cynthia, Glennis, hello to you, Suffolk, hello to you, Mary, hello to you, Karen. I can't keep up with you now. We only had 52. They're going to sell out as well, so I'll leave those with you. Now I have one more. Liam says this next one is going to be fastest fingers first.
I hate it when he says that because then not everyone who wants it gets it.
No, no, and we don't like that, by the way. But we would have bought more of this finding if we could. I would imagine, and sort of your response to a kit also will dictate this, but I'd imagine they're already on pre-order, those findings. So this silver is always the most popular colour. Love the colour combinations. Graphics Alive, Liam says, go, 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 because they're silver coloured. We all know silver is the most popular colour. Always, always, always. Beautiful, beautiful colour palette alongside with the Miyuki and also your gorgeous gemstones. So you have here your Terra Jasper in your 4mm rounds. You have Iolite.
I love that strand. Look at those together. Again, you can get such different looks. You can go for the whole seed bead fun look, and then you can go for the gemstone look. It's almost like, not a serious look, but you know, like serious jewellery. And you'd never think you got that all in one kit.
No. No, I mean, I'm going to tell you, for the price of the kit, I'd pay for not just the cones, I'd pay that for the Iolite.
Yeah,
what we're taking the whole kit to.
That's what I used in the gemstone necklace, was the Iolite.
It's incredible quality Iolite, yeah.
And we shouldn't have put it on black, I don't think. But I'll show you it when I do the demo on my mat. But, you know, all you have to do is rosary link in a couple of those gemstones. And you've got quite a high-end piece, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Like you've said as well, I'm looking at the chain. That is a really high-end chain that's included in this kit.
I like it because I don't always want chunky chain. If you've got something, you know, if you've got a focal piece, and in my eyes, you know, you don't necessarily want a lot happening. You want the eye to be drawn to the focal. And if you're going to have a long chain, there'll be a lot of it showing. So just put a couple of little rosary gemstones in there. Oh, thank you.
No, the Iolite wouldn't be $19.99 because you've got beautiful clarity, you've got beautiful pleochroism, which Iolite is known for.
Thank you.
And just exceptional cutting too. We are massively over-allocated, yeah.
There we go,
look
that's better, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely. Massively over-allocated, so it's going to be a first-come, first-served basis. I fully expect these kits to all sell out. Every single one of those colourways, and again we'll double check it after the team, but I should imagine they're already on the purchase in the process of being rebought. There are 11 left of this one. Silver is always the most popular colour, always is. And something as well we might want to relay back to our buying team. Can you imagine those in 925 sterling silver? Oh. Those would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because then you could use your micro-faceted gemstones of your rubies and your, you know, emeralds and whoa.
Yeah, they would be luxury, wouldn't they? I mean, obviously a completely different price point. There are 4 left. 4 left. I want to get these kits because I want to make some really beautiful tassel earrings and a matching pendant. I definitely won't get this kit, Liam has just said to me. Okay, fair. I don't mind. I'm not bothered as long as I get one of them. Stop permitting. They're lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. Still a couple left of the other 2 colours, but they are quite limited. They are quite limited. Check them out to guarantee your success. Now, just before we get into the demonstrations, Debbie, we did say there was a little secret.
Right.
After the kits, Liam says, there's going to be a bit of madness. As per, it's JM. For the rest of this hour, Everything is going on pre-order, but it's also under £10. Everything in this hour is guaranteed under £10 from here on in. How amazing is that?
I like those hours.
Me too. But make sure you can check out the pre-orders, because you can actually guarantee, you know, the price points, you know it's going to be under £10 for everything. So you can make your confirmations. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. So there is so many goodies on there. We've got hematite, we've got tiger's eye, we've got unakite, we've got labradorite, we've got amazonite, we've got aventurine, we've got bundles, we've got displays, we've got symbols for your sea beads. Go and check them all out. You can pre-order all of those, guaranteed under £10. So stop. What's that? Blue lace agate should be £39.96. It's going under £10. In fact, has any of these been... Oh, yeah, there's one showing under £10. Oh, yeah, there's two. The cufflinks, are they cuffs? Cuff bangles, I beg your pardon. Super duos, all guaranteed under £10. So check it out. The more you check out, the faster we can actually rally through all of those items. The more pieces we can actually bring to air. Okay, but first, I can't wait for this demo. Cannot wait, because I want to make your jewellery. I'm totally going to steal your ideas of this, Debbie.
Well, the good thing is, you don't have to be an advanced jewellery maker. So if you've got any people out there who've never made jewellery before, you can make this jewellery. And I love that, because it's not all about how clever you are and making something really unusual. Making something wearable and beautiful